Hey, Sarge. So, yep, welcome to the new FMAC.
Hey, thanks. Oh, FMAC. What does FMAK stand for?
Well, you know,
I'm the
give
fucking
it a
voice of
give it a
reason
minute,
around here,
Sarge.
and you
I
got
think
me
it'll come
pissed
to you.
off.
You're fired. You're fired.
Did
You're fired.
did the opening cut off on you at the end, or was it just me?
To be honest, I wasn't paying attention. I was just staring at the thumbnail. And was that your doing? You're fired.
I don't know how to do thumbnails.
I can't fire Nikki, but you're fired.
What are these people doing in my living room?
I don't know. Whose idea was this?
Probably Ariel.
Kerfuffle with the French pole vaulter today.
Oh,
Oh, let me see if I can find a little clip of it. Look,
did the French surrender?
oh, let me see here. Holly sent me a funny video, but I don't see it on the YouTube. Oh, okay, this is it. All right, let's do the share screen. Present, share screen, share screen. Oh, does not look good.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
You're not seeing anything. Oh, I guess I got to add it to the stage. And I guess I got to push play.
French pole vaulter becomes a sensation after his manhood costs him chance at Olympic medal. Anthony Ammirati may not be headed home from the Olympics with a medal, but he may just be a winner after all. Of the 21-year-old French pole vaulter was vying for a spot in the men's pole vault final but didn't qualify. During his third attempt Saturday, Ammirati was trying to clear a height of 5.70 meters, and he had a bizarre failed attempt. Unfortunately for Ammirati, his male region clipped the bar twice while he went over it, resulting in a failed vault. A replay showed it was obvious what happened, and broadcasters seemed uncertain how to address it. Naturally, social media caught wind of the mishap, and Ammirati quickly became the butt of some crude jokes. "Oh, he brought that baguette to the games," one user wrote in one of the more printable responses. An ex-user even tallied Ammirati's Instagram follower count, which increased from around 8,400 to just over 9,000 in under a minute. At the time of publication, it had reached 32,000. Ammirati's best vault was 5.60 meters, giving him a 15th place finish. The men's final is scheduled for Monday. Ammirati won the U20 World Championships in Colombia 2 years ago.
I think he was quoted as saying, "I'll be back in 4 years." I did that badly. I don't have a very good high-pitched voice. "I'll be back in 4 years." Screw it. I can't do it.
I don't know. Making a big deal out of that is kind of a dick move. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm leaving.
All right. Well, if you insist on me being here, I must comply. Sarge and Mux. Well, thank you for following Muckster's orders. I'm like, what the fuck do you want now? Oh, that's right. What the heck do you want now? Anyway, is it open panel?
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, if Muckster guessed so, then put the link in there. It's already pinned, but just in case you missed it, I'll throw it in both channels. There's the Muckster channel, and there's the Old Sarge channel, and you can come up and talk about French people hitting their man regions on the pole.
So let me just say this about that French pole vaulter.
Yeah.
Hello, Nikki and Mr. Nikki. And cart. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
It says there's more, but
there are more.
So I just looked at that chat thing you had with the spider frog guy.
Oh, that moron. God. Some
I,
people,
well, I felt, I needed to comment. I think you're out of line because I saw something, a comment in there, and I just wanted to say we will have whoever the fuck we want on our panel. So,
hmm,
Spider Dog, you can go someplace
it's
yourself.
okay. He's going back to school with the end of August, beginning of September, depending on what state he's in. He'll be back in 7th or 8th grade. Within a few weeks, and he'll have less time on his hands to goof off on the internet. Spider dog, spider dog. Where's my spider dog? Some people's kids. So, I was going through my old archives and I found when Vegas Vips came to Alexandria. It was a while ago. Actually, I forgot about his visitation.
Hey, Nerdy Joe.
It was an 11. Okay, yeah.
June 16th, 2022, I dropped my girlfriend's car off at Brown's Mazda. Went to Hybla Valley, which is beyond that red sign,
That's him right there.
to
That's Vegas
find
Vips.
something for lunch. I got discouraged, didn't find anything. A little bit childish, sure. She had not, apparently. I found out
There's
later.
his face.
I decided I should wait around
All right.
so the police don't have to go looking for me. I don't want.
Yeah. I'll edit it and make it look real good, and take out the embarrassing stuff for me. But yeah, the guy grabbed my iPhone 7 and ran. And I didn't even know who he was until later on. I went on YouTube. I'm like, oh, I remember that guy. How you do? Who you calling Cupcake? You calling me Cupcake? I'm sweet. I'm tasty. Oh, Nerdy's in the house. Hello. Oh, she's saying hello to everyone else. Oh, yeah, she's saying hello to everyone else. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Oh, we will address the Snoop in the room. Hasn't been a fabulous Olympics ambassador. Okay. All right. Mr. Knowledgeable Howard Dowling. Did you find your cupcake, Howard? Or were you calling somebody Cupcake? Or Camp Cupcake Martha Stewart? Oh, yes. She made cupcakes in prison, I understand, right? Nope. You're awfully quiet, Muckster. You're bugging me all day to come up on a live YouTube, and now you're quiet. Ugh.
Was that me?
Well, I think it was you. Let me look at my text. Finkel, please join me on live. Finkel, pretty, please join me on live. How about at noon? Finkel, is 2 o'clock good for you? Hey, Finkel, 3 o'clock, will you join me on live? I mean, this went on all day long.
Sounds legit.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm here, and what? What's that? He needs tater salad. Oh, yes. That's right. Mr. Nicky was making tater salad last time. I was aware of his kitchen activities. Did we have an argument about pepper or mustard, or I can't remember.
Some people use yellow mustard. What the hell is wrong with them?
You don't use yellow mustard in your tater salad?
Brown mustard. You use brown mustard.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you leave the yellow mustard out long enough, it starts to turn brown. Mux is zapped from that UK bloke with his knowledge of time zones. Time zones are hard. What's UK, like 5 hours ahead of us?
Yep.
Okay. And those
Except for a couple weeks out of the year because their savings time doesn't overlap.
Oh. Those folks down under, they're in a whole different day. Date. All right. And there's pink flamingos on my background. Microsoft, why do you keep changing my background? You're as bad as Muckster changing the background. Oh yeah, we got the clubhouse. Okay, market go boom. Market go boom. Talk about the stock markets. Hey, look at the stock markets. All right, we are at Dow's at 38,000, Nasdaq's at 16,000, S&P 500 at 5,000. It's a downturn, but I mean, if we look at it over the big picture, yeah, we're still doing good. Yeah, there's corrections sometimes. So how long has this correction been going on? But if you fit into a 10-year period, you're doing great. I borrowed from my 401k during the 2020 election, and the stock market has been growing, and as I'm paying back, it's growing with it. So I'm actually paying back into dividends. It's hard to explain. Did you know that President Biden is actually an investment banker?
Hello, Summer.
Hot mess. How you doing? He emptied out the strategic oil reserves when oil was real expensive, and he sold it. And then when oil dipped, he bought it all back, and it's all replaced now at like 1/2 the cost.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, great. Made a huge profit off of it. As a nation, the taxpayers made a big. Yeah. You think Trump would do something like that? I don't know. We're getting all political though. Okay, let me see. Oh, Carte Blanche. It's been a long time. Well, Carte Blanche and Hot Mess know each other. I didn't know that. So why are you so talkative today, Muckster?
I don't know. I'm just feeling that gracious.
I'm sorry?
Did I say something? I didn't say anything.
Oh,
You hear anything again?
you're kind of breaking up.
Oh, are you serious? Because it's totally possible. I didn't think to restart my computer. And
What kind of idiot doesn't restart his computer before a show? Oh, never mind. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Mr. Nicky is saying hello. And hey, okay. All right. Neat topic. What is tonight's topic? We've already wrecked the manhood of a formerly male French pole vaulter. Is that what they mean by pole dancing? Is he a pole dancer now? Yes, Sarge, it's unlike Mux to be lost for words. That's a very good point, Cart. Very good point. Why am I getting blurry? Ugh. I need a better camera. I am blurring out here. All right. All right. Have you seen or heard from Ari or Killen today, other than these texts where you're begging us all to join you?
yeah, Kellen's got a whole lot of real life going on.
Yeah.
And Ariel, you can't count on those Mexicans.
I know, right? I like kimchi91@gmail.com. All right. Yeah, that's my email. I just doxed my email, guys. All right. Let me see if I can find it. Gmail. Okay. There's my YouTube Gmail. All right. Let's delete that. And I think it's time for an award ceremony.
Oh,
Due to gallant bravery and distinguished service behind the keyboard in their respective mothers' and wives' basements, I'd like to present the following award to the following people. This is the Keyboard Commando Action Badge. And we award this to Spider Dog. Vegas VIPs, generally specific. Michael Kaiser. Am I missing anybody?
I didn't miss any of them.
Okay. You missed them with the car every time. Okay. If we can think of anybody else who deserves this distinguished award, please let us know. We'll put the nomination process in progress, and we'll determined if they can join the ranks of Spider Dog, Vegas Phipps, Michael Kaiser, and Todd Bryant as the gallant keyboard commando. All right, enough of that. All right, next topic.
I will be right back. Maybe I disappear. Somebody will be nice and come up here and keep you company for a minute.
Who's going to be nice and come up here and keep me company while this loser over here? Where are you going to get my coffee? That's about a 3-hour process, isn't it? Oh, big. Okay. Well, he's begging me all day to get this show on the road, and then he leaves me hanging with the show all by myself. Shall we go over news until somebody is brave enough to click that link and join me up here? What news source should we use? Google News? Google News. All right. Google Maps News. There we go. All right. Let us present the tab known, the entire screen. There we go. And there's Miss Nikki, who is hiding from Mr. Nikki, who's trying to make her eat his homemade, is it potato salad or is it egg salad? Oh, it's potato salad.
Potato salad now.
I understand. U.S. Supreme Court declines to halt Trump's sentencing in hush money case.
Whatever. What about the Google basically Google anti-monopoly ruling?
Is that by the High Court, the Supreme Court?
I think so. Because they signed agreements like with Apple Play and everybody to be their main search engine.
I see. A U.S. judge claims that U.S. has an illegal monopoly on search. That's not good. This was today, about an hour ago. Okay, this is new news to me. Ruling paves way for trial. Okay. Washington. Google violated antitrust law, spending billions of dollars to create an illegal monopoly and become the world's default search. I still search in Bing sometimes. Yahoo. I guess when I don't think about it, just go to Google.
Okay. I use all of them, but Google is, the main one.
Okay. Interesting. All right. I got a 1954 D wheat penny in change today. Okay. That didn't make the Google News search. But did you submit that information, Howard? Okay. Let's go back to the Google News main page. Kamala Harris, Vice President choice narrows to Walsh Shapiro. When is she going to announce that? Does anyone know?
Supposedly tomorrow, I believe.
Shapiro, that's the governor of PA. Who's Walsh?
I don't know. It's not the governor of Illinois, so.
Okay. All right. An Iraqi airbase housing U.S. troops attacked with rockets amid escalating tensions. Oh, that doesn't sound good. 5 hours ago. You're not going to pay any taxes on it. Oh, okay, so you don't want it to be news. I understand, Howard. U.S. person injured in a suspected rocket attack at El Assad Air Base. So that's not good. Several U.S. personnel were injured in a suspected rocket attack base in western Iraq, according to U.S. defense officials. U.S. defense official confirmed that the suspected rocket attack to Fox on Monday afternoon. What's today? Today's Monday. Okay. According to Reuters, at least 2 Katyusha rockets were fired towards the base. Doesn't look like any fatalities, I'm hoping. Right,
Walz
interesting.
is the governor of Minnesota.
Minnesota. Oh, that's an
Minnesota,
unknown. It's unknown to me. Once upon a time, a guy picked a governor of Alaska, and I'm like, that's an unknown. It turned out to be quite embarrassing for that campaign. What was that lady's name? Palin, I believe. Sarah Palin?
Sarah Palin, yeah.
Yeah, let me see. And we have paying to have everyone else use one platform is a hostile takeover. Okay. Oh, we pay. Oh, okay. I see how it works. What other news interests people? How you doing, Nikki? What news interests you?
I don't know. I do basically what you're doing. I look at the headlines and whatever catches my eye, I click on it. Now, Florida, actually, it did come in as a hurricane. Debbie did come in as a hurricane, but they're saying now that it has slowed down its travel to less than 3 miles an hour, and all the ports in Georgia are closed. And it won't leave. It's going to leave out by the Carolinas, I believe, Wednesday.
I don't believe that boat belongs up there on that platform. I could be wrong, but I don't think it's meant to be up there. Oh.
No, I think that was built up there.
Horseshoe Beach. Oh, it was built up there. Okay. I thought they were indicating some kind of flood, and it just kind of settled down there. Okay. In 96, when I graduated BNOC, there was a hurricane that affected Fort Stewart, Georgia. The Savannah airport had a lot of flights closed, and I got real lucky. The airline bought me or refunded my ticket with a ticket to a competing airline, and all they had was first class. So I got to ride back to Germany first class. That was kind of fun. Of course, I'm totally unaware of all the damages done. Okay, now that looks like the path. Does that mean it's coming our way?
I thought getting lucky was something else.
You've heard of this getting lucky before, but you're not quite sure what it is? Is that what you're telling me?
I said I thought getting lucky was something else.
Oh, okay. All right. Ariel, welcome to the panel.
Yeah.
We're here trying to find a topic and trash talking Muckster while he's away.
Oh, that's easy to do.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That is very easy to do. I don't know where he went. I think he went to make coffee. Last time he went to make coffee, it was like 3 hours, I believe. He's a very slow coffee maker.
I don't know. He just didn't seem like he was in a good mood.
Oh.
I gotta go too, but
you gotta go.
I went upstairs to do something. I came back downstairs and I just figured out I didn't do what I went upstairs to do.
Oh. You're reaching that age. Yeah, I constantly go into other rooms or other parts of the house, and why did I come here? I do that all the time. Okay. I'm sorry, Muckster, if you're out there. I didn't pick up that there was a mood issue.
I don't know. I just got here. I wasn't listening.
maybe we should shut down and reopen when he's ready and in a better mood. I'm assuming you women are very empathetic. You can read these things. I totally missed it if that was the case.
Why you calling me a woman, bro? I'm getting
No,
mad.
it could just be me, but I mean, he's hardly ever, like Kurt says, he's hardly ever at a loss for words.
That is true. That is true.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say in a good mood.
Both are true. Excuse me. Oh. Why does the Pixar channel stories for me? French pole vaulter Anthony Emirati breaks silence after bulge crushes a Olympic dream. Oh, why is this funny? I'm sorry. It's not funny. That's
Sure it is.
okay. It is. If you say it is, then it is. I don't know why everyone's got to bust his balls about it. Okay.
I don't know. I'm surprised they didn't measure his pole and say it was too big.
Oh. Do the French ever have that problem? Okay. All right. Justice Legal questions. Americans are getting whacked by too many laws. Oh, okay. 2 U.S. battleground states seem vulnerable to post-election chaos. Oh, we love post-election chaos, don't we, January 6ers? I'm sorry.
There hasn't been an election yet.
That's true. That's true. They're predicting. They're projecting. Zac Efron is happy and healthy after recovering from swimming pool incident in Ibiza. Yeah. Okay. I'm just not as into the news as I used to was.
So what happened? He drowned?
Let me back up. Happy and healthy. No, he's not drowned. He's happy and healthy. If he drowned, he'd be deceased.
Well, you can drown and not die, bro. You know.
Oh, I guess that's possible. Okay. All right. CBS News and stations roll out a new leadership structure. That sounds boring. The new film War Game asks, what if January 6th happens again, but worse? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I do kind of wonder if last time it was a rehearsal, if they're getting all their kinks out of the system.
What's worse?
What's worse?
Yeah, what's worse? Like they take over the whole building or something? Or
well, yeah. Worse would be if they made faster progress and actually got the members of Congress and the vice president. It was a narrow escape. This last run, kind of weird. They did recon tours and everything. They still got lost.
All right, Muckster.
Hey, what
do you see?
He sees how it is.
He sees how it is.
He's a January 6th supporter, and he realizes for the first time that I am an anti-January 6er. Is that it?
Yeah.
Now I know where Muckster was. January 6, 2021. We're on to you, Muckster.
He was in that parking lot that you was going to park in, that you didn't get to park in.
More breaking news. Howard got a cat. I didn't see that in the Google News review. I didn't see your penny. I didn't see your cat. Do they tax cats too? I don't know. They'll tax anything, won't they?
No, they'll tax your cat food.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Cat food is taxed. All right. I was eating birthday cake on January 6th. I forgot his birthday is January 6th. And that's all the January 6ers were doing. They were just trying to throw a big birthday party for Muckster. And he fell a little bit short. And all right, change the subject, or maybe not. Okay. In West Virginia, yes, they do. Oh, is Howard in West Virginia? I didn't realize Howard was in West Virginia.
I thought he
I
was
need
in Maryland.
coffee. I'm sorry?
I thought he was in Maryland.
There's a part of Pennsylvania, Maryland, West Virginia, Virginia that kind of get real close. Maybe
Yeah.
throw a rock, you're not sure which state it lands in. I need coffee, woke up with my head in a blur. Oh, come Friday, it'll be 12 years since I did that. Friday's we don't count the years until we're there. Ask me again Friday.
No, he is in Maryland.
Oh, he's in Maryland. Okay.
Apparently, he shops in West Virginia, though.
Yeah,
Right.
it's right next door. Yeah.
He stole his cat from West Virginia. And
I shop in West Virginia sometimes myself, but on the other side.
Do they have good deals in West Virginia?
I guess sometimes they do.
No, I saw something a little bit different about the pickup trucks when we went to West Virginia. Our last vacation was in West Virginia. And I asked Holly, do you recognize the difference? She goes, no, why? I said, well, the ones from Virginia, they have spit stains on the side of the driver. The ones from West Virginia, spit stains are on both sides.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Howard can be in 3 states in 10 minutes or less. Yeah, he's over there in that corner there. Breezewood, is that Pennsylvania, Maryland, or West Virginia? That would be Pennsylvania, I believe. I get confused in that corner. Why?
It's not hiding.
Why are you hiding?
My camera's on.
It don't look like your camera's on.
No, it's not working, guys. It doesn't work.
You got it covered because you're naked. I understand.
I got clothes on.
Yeah, sure you do. That's why your camera's covered. See, Howard agrees with me. You're naked. If Howard says you're naked, you're naked.
Only one that's been naked here on camera is Howard. Howard's
been naked on camera?
Of course. He's been in the bathroom talking to us, getting ready to take a shower or whatever. And
Can't do that.
Okay.
That's a no-go at this station. YouTube will ban us for that. All right. This news thing is kind of boring. Why are they picturing Ariel naked? I don't know. That's what the audience is saying. I didn't imagine that. I'm here thinking,
my camera's on, but it doesn't work, man.
Hmm.
Here, let me try something.
All right.
Well, he's gone. You're gone.
Oh, when I cover my camera, it just goes to background. Okay. Virginia, I know some back roads, 40 minutes. Okay. Howard is navigating his local area. He's up there by Harper's Ferry, I imagine. Again, is that West Virginia?
That doesn't. I tried it, man. It doesn't work, man. The camera is on.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm tapping it here.
We're going to start a GoFundMe to get Ariel a new camera.
I already ordered one.
And
thanks to you. I did. Yeah, I had to buy a Temu camera, but it'll work.
All right.
I thought that Temu wasn't a safe place to shop.
Oh, I don't care. I didn't buy it. Someone else bought it, but yeah.
Ooh.
Nowhere's safe. Don't you know you can go to Walmart and get shot?
Well, yeah.
I just looked at my YouTube announcements. that teenager spider dog left 3 more comments. Man, that poor kid just can't let go. Oh, I stopped in at General Specific and he's yelling at the camera. That man's in a bad mood. Oof.
Yeah, that was earlier because somebody pointed it out to me and I said, "Are you sure it's the real one?" He goes, "Well, it says it is."
Who's Virginia? Why is Howard taking her down back roads? Yes, Virginia, there is a Santa Claus. I think Virginia's all grown up. It's okay now. That was a thing decades ago. So Virginia's an adult by now.
She's pretty slim too.
That's right. Virginia was slim. At least back in the day. I read that U.S.
Virginia Slim, you ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Hey, what'd you do, Vario? Oh, hey. Cart read that the USA is finally making Aussie royalty at your airports. I'm unfamiliar with it. I haven't been to an airport in a while.
How is that, Cart?
Yeah, Muck is back, correct? That is correct. How? We don't know. I think he turned on his computer and then his camera. Maybe a few more clicks of that. Oh, about the royalty. I'm curious. We do kind of like the accents. I was saying how many states I can be in oh, so you're not taking Virginia around on the back roads. Okay.
I do.
NASCAR number 3 is in the house.
Oh, by the way, Cart, I have coffee. I have coffee.
Oh, he does have coffee. A rather large coffee cup.
It's a venti.
There he is. The kids are out of school. Well, when do you go back to school, Spider Dog? Is it the end of August or is it the beginning of September? I get it. Did you make it into the 8th grade? Back to F3 later. What does that mean? Oh,
I think they in school they haven't gotten to commas yet.
Gotcha. Oh, and Mr. Nicky, hello, Dell Earnhardt. Because my reading skills are right on. That says Dell Earnhardt, not Elliot.
Who's Elliot Earnhardt?
Dell Earnhardt is a NASCAR racer.
Was.
Oh, he's no more?
One is dead and one is retired.
Yeah.
Oh, he retired. Okay. So he's still with us. He just doesn't drive the car anymore.
Didn't
Junior.
Senior die in an accident?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's dead. That's what I said.
Yeah.
One is dead and one is retired.
Yeah, I know, and I was just saying he died in an accident.
Yes, he crashed into the wall. Yeah,
I thought so.
it was a sad day.
So
They're making Aussie's royalty through the global entry system. They'll be able to move through the airport security faster and easier.
Oh, because they're not a nation considered to have a high threat, like Canada. Those Canadians are scary. I'm drinking caramel coffee. Na 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 na.
I went with cinnamon this time, Cart. Caramel is also a good choice.
Okay.
I usually just drink regular coffee.
Yeah, well, you know.
It's because you're just a regular guy.
I drink regular coffee with French vanilla creamer.
Crunchy.
Yeah, I don't like the French vanilla.
Yeah.
Racist.
But it works for you, right, Nikki?
Huh?
Huh?
It works for you, right, Nikki?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just like regular creamer. But yeah. I did buy more Dunkin' today.
Buy more what?
More Dunkin'.
Dunkin'. Is that
Dunkin'
type of
coffee.
Dunkin' coffee beans.
Like in Dunkin' Donut?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They're not called Dunkin' Donuts anymore, are they? It's just Dunkin'.
Right.
Oh, really?
They lost the donuts.
Yeah.
What happened on February 18th, 2001?
When Dale Earnhardt Sr. got in his wreck at Daytona.
Oh, okay. All right. GovBox.
Oh, wait. I'm showing my knowledge of,
woo! I've been to the races. They're fun. I live close to Bristol.
Can you imagine if this account showed up in General Specifics chat? That paranoid guy would freak out. An operator, a Fed.
How do we know that that's not him?
Oh, that could be. That could be. He does have a fantasy role playing for that. Yeah.
So what time does Vippy get here? You did invite her, didn't you? Because I need some laughs.
I did not invite her, although I'm going to publish a video about her when I get some time. I found some old footage of when he stole my iPhone 7. That was a few years ago.
What are we supposed to be waiting for from old guy Mitch Kiwi? What? Last I knew, he was out doing his Mitch stuff.
Mitch stuff, yes. Old Mitch is over at, okay, all right. So there is some adult supervision over there. Glad to hear it. Great.
So who's watching Mitch?
That's what I was just gonna say.
I don't know.
Spider dog, spider dog.
You know, it's funny.
Has a nose just like a hog.
He's called old guy Mitch. My wife's older than him.
Is he dumb? Yeah, he is.
Don't let your wife hear you say that.
No, she's old. Today's her day.
You will be on a couch for the week.
If he's married, isn't that where he's already at anyway?
Oh, good point. Good point. That is where husbands sleep.
Can't judge everybody by your marriage, Nikki.
We are an open panel. So if you'd like to come up and join this riveting conversation, click on the link.
You know, my mother did a bunch of riveting conversations in World War II.
Oh, is her name Rosie?
She was one of those, yes. She riveted the wings on airplanes.
And they flew?
I forget. I always forget what they were. What one? You know, was the P something, P-52, P-31. I forget what number they.
Where did she work at? Was it in Pennsylvania?
Nope. Actually, it was up in Bridgeport.
Oh, in Connecticut. Okay. Oh, because there's there's places out in Connecticut. I was going to say. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Oh, look, you've got your tiny dancer back, Sarge.
All right. Yeah, that's a little tiny dancer.
Deo.
Black coffee. How did it go?
Oh, I totally forgot.
Oh, okay. I found some more videos. I thought I had one of Holly doing her Rosie the Riveter bit. A few Labor Days. Well, actually, I think it was the Labor Day before COVID. Yeah, it would have to be. It was sometime before COVID. They did a Labor Day show at the church, and she was Rosie the Riveter. I'll see if I can pull that up for tomorrow's entertainment. PS1, P51. What's that? What's P51? I'm missing part of the
type of airplane.
Oh, that must have been saying that was the plane. Was that the World War II fighter? I was thinking it was 51, but I always, where's my mother when you need her?
She's riveting, putting rivets in airplanes. That's okay. Oh, that's a P51. Okay. Today's
here you go. Here's a little military trivia for you there, Sarge. What did the P stand for?
Patrol.
No, but very close.
Oh.
Do you know what the F stands for that they put on them now?
Fighter.
Right. Well, the P was pursuit.
Pursuit.
Oh, okay. And Spider Dog, for your excellence in service and bravery from your mother's basement, you've been awarded the one and only coveted Keyboard Commando Action Badge. Congratulations, sir. Take this, brother. May you serve it. May it serve you well. Congratulations. All right.
I don't even ever remember Spider Dog hanging around over here, but he seems to have an awful lot to say to you.
He's got some kind of infatuation with me. He's been following around in various comments on various videos. It's like he can't quit me. It's like,
Oh, is that did they have him at the beginning of the war? Okay.
spider dogs? I don't know.
Yeah, Kiwi said Ben Affleck was flying a P-51 in the Pearl Harbor movie.
Oh yeah, that was a fun movie. All right. It's my turn to not go get coffee, but I will be back.
Are you restarting your computer this time too?
No, I'm just stepping outside.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave too. I'll come back though.
Okay, what's up, dorks? Okay.
Hello, Isabel.
I had a question for Izzy. I can't remember the question. I'll think of it while I'm outside. I will be back. You have been warned. Did we lose Ariel?
Yeah.
He said something about he was leaving too. I don't know.
All right. I'll be back. I use the P38. It's a little can opener. Okay, I'll be back.
Oh yeah, Mustangs. Yep.
Hi, Steve. You, of course, you have cake, so you don't need to ask for it.
Well, you can't be sure though, Kurt. It could be a very good Izzy, mask that somebody's wearing. Well, what else could it possibly be? You are a queen. Oh, that was Isabella. Huh? Well, Steve, I have been called worse.
Well, I want to know who you mean by us. You and the mouse in your pocket?
Yeah, I always thought my father invented that. Like, say something like, "Are we going to get ice cream or something?" Who's we? You got a mouse in your pocket? So, folks, if you notice, Finkel has gone silent, which means this would be a good opportunity for you to come up on the panel and actually have your say. So I saw you guys are going to be talking about cops planting evidence tomorrow.
Yes. No, Wednesday, not tomorrow. Wednesday.
Okay, Wednesday. That should be a good one too. Hey, how did it go with Nathan? I never got to see if I could figure out a way to watch it.
It went good. It's, there we were able to or I was able to ask some of the questions. But no, it went really good.
Good, good. Did you tell him I said hi? No, see, you leave
didn't
here and
get
you
a
just
chance.
forget all about me. You once you leave here, it's like
No,
I'm just in your rearview mirror, and
no, no,
nobody
no.
cares.
No, because I made or somebody makes sure that I don't forget you now.
Oh,
Because the other night when I said I was going to go and you said, Oh, give Mr. Nicky a kiss for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
When I went to go to bed, he looked at me and he goes, "Did you forget something? Did you forget?"
Uh,
While I was outside stimulating my brain with a cigarette, I remembered where I've seen Spider Dog before. I gave a fellow a little super chat. I think it was like $5 or $10 a few days ago. And Spider Dog and some other fellows were harassing the guy about paying somebody back. There's some kind of exchange of money over a year ago, but in May, that person publicly forgave all debts. And I made a comment to that fact. And ever since then, Spider Dog's been following me around. He thinks he owns other YouTube channels and can tell people what to do with their super chats. No, Spider Dog, that debt was forgiven in early May. It's on what's now called the F3 channel. It used to be called Stone Vet back in May. And that's been forgiven. So, get your lunch money from somewhere else. I know school's about to start up again. Anyway, I was totally blanking on this guy following me around. I'm like, who the fuck is this kid? I remember it was in Jerry's or Yuri's channel. That's it. Okay. I knew it'd come back to me sooner or later. Okay. Easy to forget Muckster. It is easy. Yeah. What did you miss? Nothing, because we all forgot Muckster. Steve?
yeah, but now I had to ban Kiwi after that. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. We will miss you, Kiwi. Okay, Mux has banned my comments. Okay, all right. Guess you showed him, did you, Kiwi? Wait, you super chatted Spider? No, no, Izzy. I did I don't know, it was it was some insignificant super chat I did on at Yuri's place. I'm gonna guess about a week ago, and Spider Dog, being the juvenile he's got, all been out of shape because he doesn't remember a guy that Yuri borrowed money from forgiving him of all debts publicly. And ever since that exchange, okay, I use YouTube for terminology. Everywhere I post comments in people's videos, there's Spider Dog reply trying to, he's trying to push those middle school buttons. But if you notice, I'm not in middle school anymore. That doesn't work on me.
Can I just, because I don't think Spider Dog was here earlier when I first came in, and I was looking at that chat thing that you posted between you and him.
Yeah.
And I didn't understand most of what he was complaining about, but I saw the thing where he said about, oh, you let Todd and Jerry in here or something like that.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to explain, Spider Dog. You see, it's like this. It's our panel, and we'll have whoever the fuck we want on it.
Maybe he doesn't understand the YouTube terminology. Open
kiss
panel.
My ass.
Yeah, kiss his ass. Don't kiss my ass. But yeah, it's an open panel, and we'll let anybody up. The problem is little school children, cowards like yourself, probably won't come up. The other cowards that won't come up include JJ, Fraud at Wrangler. People of your mentality.
I would say hello to Walter Mitty, but I think he just believes he's here. He's living in a fantasy world, and I throw that out there for him and the few people who will understand that reference.
Walter Mitty. I don't know.
It's a book.
It's a book. Oh, okay. That's my problem. I don't read books.
And the movie. And yes, Spider. Yeah, Spider, you're right. I was freaking out there.
Sorry, Steve. I understand. Not everyone who doesn't come up is a coward, but people follow around. Okay, people go behind you and comment on your comments. Obviously, have something they want to say, but because they are keyboard commandos, they won't come up on a panel and say it because I'm not saying that Steve Cousins is a coward. We're having a great time over across the road. Okay.
Are
well,
you really though, or are you just imagining that?
I don't know. Mm. Ariel is back and with an avatar this time. You guys talking about Jerry guy who and how Scuttle gave him money for? Yeah, the story's like I'm guessing a year old, more than a year ago. Uh, I don't know if it was a gift, a loan, some kind of exchange of money or monies, and Jerry had a big controversy in May, and Scotto very publicly forgave him of all financial transactions between them up to that point. And as far as I know, there haven't been any since.
Yeah. Izzy, I can answer that question for you. She wants to know why Walter is here. If F3 is over there having their own thing, and it's because this, just like last night, you get the morons coming in saying that, thinking that I'm going to kick them out or something, and they can go back and go, "Ooh, Muckster kicked me out! Yay!" I don't. The ones I don't understand, someone like Spider Dog, that comes in just to tell us that he doesn't like what we do. You know what I mean? That'd be like me going to a Trump rally. You know, it's like anyway.
Yeah.
Did I say hi to Izzy when she came in? I think I did.
Hello, Izzy. How are you?
Yes, you did. You said hi, Izzy.
Oh, that's
and
right. I called her Isabel.
called her.
Yes.
And now I didn't say hi to Izzy because I've been
Well,
waiting for.
you nasty. Oh, what it, Nikki.
I know.
I'm not sure I want you to be my co-host anymore.
I was actually waiting for a time to.
Oh, now you're going to say it's my fault. You're going to say,
No.
"Oh, Muck wouldn't shut up." Yeah, okay. You're lucky I have to hold my coffee in two hands, or I'd be hitting the ban button.
So hi, Izzy. And Cart actually said, Mock, to answer your question about how it went with Nathan, Cart said that overall it went okay. She thinks so.
Well, Cart would be a more discerning
Reliable
audience.
source.
Well, no, I'm thinking as a fellow Aussie, she might look at what he had to say a little differently than the rest of us would.
Right. And Mr. Carey, I'm not going to rise for you because I'm actually stuffing my mouth with chocolate covered strawberries right now.
You know, I've never been a big fan of the chocolate covered. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. My little brain thing there. It's actually the chocolate covered cherries I don't like. Strawberries are all right.
Oh, Sarge, you're on mute again.
Oh,
Is Spider Dog still in the audience, or did he run away? I see. He doesn't remember the forgiven of debts. Okay.
Can I
Well,
can I say this to Spider Dog and Walter Mitty? Hey guys, thanks for the views.
Yeah, help the algorithm.
Walter, what's his name? Walter Mitty?
Yeah. Danny Kaye played Walter Mitty in the movie back in like the 50s or something.
We're having a great time over across the road at F3. Izzy, you should try it sometime. That's how we met. Izzy was on F3.
Actually, I think we met her on Stone Vet. It was like pre F3.
Stone Vet back in those days. That's before that Jeff weirdo went on there.
Yeah.
But I get the across the road thing. So at risk of being kicked off myself, that's not the only thing across the street that's having fun. There's also Sarah the Raging Potato, which is going on right now. And something I did just a little bit ago is, oh, look at that. What is that?
Oh my gosh.
F3 Jeff petitioned the International Brotherhood.
Hang on. You need to take Walter Mitty down.
Oh, I got to take Walter down. Okay. All right. There we go. All right.
I thought you were boycotting any YouTube donations because YouTube takes so much of it.
Yeah, but the description explains it. F3 Jeff petitioned the International Brotherhood of Men to have my Man Club card revoked. The good news is the Man Club membership was paid through December, and they refunded me the unused part of the year. Now I can hire a girl to build my next IKEA project. Thanks, Advance. That's the fun going on across the street. We're a little boring here, but that actually happened while we're here. So, Muckster, if you want to kick me off, I understand because I'm talking about fun across the street. But yes, Spider Dog, it was forgiven publicly. I don't know if you're watching the F3.
And how is it any of Spider Boy's business?
Oh, because
how is it anybody's business except for Jerry and Scotto?
Well, Scott made it everyone's business when he publicly forgave the debt. But why is it Spider Dogs and the other people going after Jerry for this debt that's been forgiven? That's what seventh graders do. They think they control a situation and they want to reel it in. They can't let go, and they end up being dragged. Because
for some reason, Spider Dog seems to think it's strange for me to say his name when I am referring to him.
Yeah.
It's like, what am I supposed to go? Ooh, the guy whose chat is like 10 spaces below Izzy said,
Okay, see, here's an indicator of his youth, the seventh grader. The term Muppets are those toys you see on TV, those educational toys. Those are Muppets. I think what you mean is Muppets. But you know the difference between a Muppet and a Muppet is, because you're just not very worldly. So you're thinking the term Muppet is Muppet. It's about those toys that you play with. Wrong bongo. There is a difference. But I'm the Cookie Monster, and that's Big Bird down there. What's your Muppet name there, Nikki?
Well, I'm thinking Nikki looks more Big Birdish right now.
Okay,
Big
that's
Bird,
Big Bird.
or
Right.
even the one who played the drums.
Oh, animal, yeah.
Yeah, he's my favorite. Yeah. Oh,
Well, I think we all know who people will say I am.
But yes, when you come up in our chat, we do say your name. If you like, we can ignore you.
Can I say it?
Yes.
Is it Miss Piggy?
That's not a nice thing to say to Nikki.
Lord.
Actually, I think I confused.
I figured Oscar the Grouch.
Oh.
Yeah, is that Sesame Street or is that Muppets?
Oscar is on Sesame Street.
Oscar's on
Yeah.
Sesame Street. Yeah, I get the
Well,
Muppets.
so is Big Bird,
Yeah.
but they're all Muppets.
They are Muppets.
Okay. Oh, they are the same kind of
There,
creation.
see, Kiwi said it. Muckster is Oscar. Yep.
Can you say Cookie?
Is that the grouchy guy in the garbage can?
That's Oscar's not the cookie guy. Cookie Monster's the cookie guy.
Yeah, I'm just asking you. Can you say Cookie? Cookie?
Cookie?
Yeah.
C is for cookie. That's good enough for me.
Ood. Ood.
Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da.
I have
Hey,
grandkids.
Carrie, how you doing? My day was pretty good. I took a long nap. I'm finally waking up. By the way, I got to tell you this, even though it'll make me look even stupider than I usually am. I was sleeping and I dreamt I was live on a YouTube and I was here basically. And I can't remember who else was on, but then I woke up and it was like, wait a minute. Was I just I was just all confused for a while.
Mm-hmm. For the entertainment of the Muppet Confused guy, who doesn't like his name being said out, Baby Shark, do Baby Shark.
I guess we need to come up with a different name since
Wow.
that seems to
Wow.
offend him.
I think Muckster could be one of those old guys up on the balcony that used to rag on all the.
Oh, I love those guys. Yeah. What were there? Waldorf, something in Waldorf.
Google on
There's
Amazon
two.
remedy
There's
access
two
to your
dudes,
doorbell
yeah.
cameras without your knowledge.
Okay, 3 people were talking. I have no idea what anybody said.
It only matters what I said. Okay, I'll shut up. Is it too late? Over the 2 hecklers in the balcony, those 2 grumpy old guys. Yes.
Yeah, Statler and Waldorf.
Yes. I will take that badge of honor.
Did he not hear me say that earlier?
Hmm?
Not
He
Did he
must have missed out on that conversation.
Oh, okay.
Me or
Yeah,
or-
you.
You're fine. You're fine.
Hey, look, Carrie just got around to saying hello to you, Ariel, even though he's been here now for about an hour and a half.
Carrie's beaker.
Beaker. Well, I've forgotten more of those. Is that a Muppet or Sesame Street?
It's the Muppet.
Sesame
And
Street.
you are that. You're the
Or,
chef.
I mean, Muppet Show, yeah.
You are, Sarge.
Or which one am I?
The Swedish, whatever he was, the German
Oh,
guy.
yeah, Swedish chef, yeah.
I
We're
thought
going to make the chicken.
that's one of the old guys in the balcony. I can only be one character, right?
No,
Well, I
Muckster.
don't know. Jim Henson was about 7 of them, so.
Oh,
Okay.
I've been struggling to try to remember the guy's name. Thank you, Jim Henson. If Sergeant Muck were roommates, they would be the odd couple.
Which one would be
Felix
the neat
and
one?
Oscar.
I don't know which one would be Felix. Are you a neat freak?
I am not a neat by any means.
Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't work at all.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
We'd have to bring in somebody else, I guess. We'd have to be the odd trio.
2.5 men. Only we need a half man. Oh, Spider Dog. We need a half a man. Sorry. Couldn't resist. I'm a bad boy. All right.
Well, Howard wants to be beaker now. All right, Howard, you're beaker then.
All right. I'm having a senior moment. An intracranial vapor lock, a brain fart. I forgot. Moppets. You mean Moppets? I'm sure you mean Moppets.
You said that earlier, actually.
He's still wigging out down there. All right. He needs attention. These kids during the summer vacation, they're not getting enough attention.
Can I just, I know we don't talk about other channels anymore, but you know,
He's not a channel.
but I'm going to mention a channel because I am a, rebel. Spider Dog just said thank you. We should thank him for having content. He gave us content.
I appreciate it.
Spider, these people that you love across the street never have any fucking content. All they ever do is look at other people's videos. So why don't you go over there and give them some content?
Yeah, enjoy the show. Go enjoy the show. We're bored.
That's all I'm going to say about it. I'm not even going to mention their names.
I want a name, SOB.
I think Muckster is Sam Eagle.
Steve, you have a name. It's Steve. Oh, you want a Muppet name? Cookie Monster, Cake Monster. Okay.
Okay. Somebody in chat, who here is good at math? Raise your hand. Wait, I can't see your hands. Well, yeah, that's true. Somebody put up a hand if you're good at math.
I could break out my calculator.
I might be good at math.
Well, yeah, but you're already Big Bird. I'm looking for the count.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, the count. That's Sesame Street. Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Well, they're all Muppets. Hey, if Kermit can go both ways, so can we.
okay.
He is a crossover, isn't he?
You know, something I always wondered about Sesame Street. Bert and Ernie.
Who wanted a name?
Who are Bert?
I
Steve?
forget. Steve, yeah.
Steve could
But-
be Fozzie Bear.
I
Yeah, that
forgot
worked.
about Fozzie.
But
There you go.
Okay.
I always wondered if they went with Bert and Ernie because that was the name of the two of the characters on It's a Wonderful Life.
Old guy.
Hey, Mitch.
Du-du-du-du.
Okay.
Hey.
Now, Sierra, I'm thinking Mitch is more Sam Eagle.
Okay.
He's
Or-
like,
or
he's
he could be
old,
Ralph
has a big.
he could be Ralph the dog, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, he played the piano and all that.
I don't know Ralph. Who's Ralph?
He's from the Muppets.
Yeah, the dog with the big floppy ears.
Yeah. Hold on a second.
Hello, XO.
Exo,
But-
welcome to the best podcast on YouTube.
But wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Ba-da-da-dum.
If Mitch is over
Da-da-da-da.
here,
Yeah.
then
The
does
fake
that
Mitch.
mean there's no adults over in that other place?
Mitch multi.
Hey, there's Biscuits. Hey, Biscuits, how you doing? And Spanky's here.
He's probably in 3 channels all at one time, and he can keep up with all 3 because he's just
Oh, okay.
Round, round, get around. Mitch gets around.
he does get around. Yeah. Hope you've had shots. Now, Biscuits and Groovy. Oh, F3 God. Okay.
There must have been something funny in my coffee. I'm in a good mood now. If Bruno came in right now, I might unban him just for 5 minutes for some laughs.
No, not happening.
You want me to go through an unbanning? I haven't been through the unbanning process, but I can do that if you guys want me to. We've banned a few people.
No, Ariel outvoted me. Damn, didn't they say I'm the tyrant?
Well, it gives us cover when we have our mean days. It's okay. It's okay because Muckster's always mean. So it gives us credibility. By comparison.
Yeah.
Oh,
Why Nikki always has to come up and be the rose amongst the thorns.
we call it Thorn.
And who lied to you guys?
Well, your avatar is a rose, right?
Yeah, but every rose does have its thorn. So
Oh.
maybe I'm the thorn for that rose.
Has a thorn. That is a great song. I always like that song.
Yeah. Okay. Ban Muckster. He set me up 6 months ago. All right.
No, he upset me 6 months ago.
Okay. All right. Wait a minute.
Oh, Logan obviously snuck in. I didn't see him until Nikki said hi to him.
What's
Okay.
up?
At the request of Steve Cousins, ban. Damn, I'm getting good at this.
Wow, those
Oh,
fingers
I was
burn.
gonna do a Bruno backstage.
Oh, who was it? Yeah, wasn't Bruno? Yeah, well, Bruno did it too. But the funniest
Yes,
one,
somebody else did. Yeah, who was it just
Jones.
recently?
Rick Jones.
Yeah.
And then when I let him know, he said, "I know you guys can hear me," and I put him back down. It was kind of like he doesn't really know.
Izzy says you should ban the dork. That means Nikki'd be up here all alone.
All right, I am going to ban the dork right.
Ah, I like this panel.
Nice and quiet and relaxing.
Geez, I was sitting there waiting to knock him right back down again once he came up, and he's not coming back up. Yeah, bastard!
There he is.
I was sitting there with my finger on the button, waiting for you to come up so I could flip you down again. That's okay. You can talk to your muted mic all you want. Hello, Bandit. Is he just pretending, or does he really not know he's muted?
He doesn't know that he's muted, even though you said he was muted.
You bastard. It was good.
No,
You did it yourself.
yeah.
I award Mr. Bandit the coveted Keyboard Commando Action Badge for his bravery from basements and behind the keyboard. Good job, Bandit. Okay, who else? Who have we missed? Anybody? We've given this award out pretty liberally. Mr. Carey, that's called sucking up. What Carey do to suck up? I have link powers. Muckster has the higher powers. Oh no, I don't know. I have a higher power and it's not Muckster. Logan Sandman. Oh, the combat action keyboard badge. I feel all dreamy. Only a select few get it. Who have we given it to? Kaiser, Bryant, JJ, Spider Dog, Vegas Phipps. Who's the last guy? Oh yeah, Bandit. Am I missing anybody? Anybody else you can think of who has earned it? I do.
There's thousands out there.
I'm sorry.
There are thousands out there.
There are many, but only a few come across our awareness. Yeah. If you know anybody who's coveted award.
Many are called, but few actually serve.
Yes. Yes. Kaiser's actually smarter than a lot of them. He's learned to ignore me since him and JJ embarrassed themselves. By the way, updates. Right. Has Vegas Phipps or Todd Bryant sued me yet?
Oh, no. Hey, Coded is here. I don't think I saw Coded.
Hey, welcome, Coded. Has JJ extradited me yet? No. Have the Royal Canadian Mounted Police come from Muckster yet? No. Has Todd Bryant gotten my video taken down? No. Have any of these weird, childish threats manifest in reality in any way, shape, or form? Has anybody else been threatened to be sued or struck? Corn bomb in the house. Okay, Joey Simpson is corn bombing us. That is an interesting avatar. Let me pull that up so it's bigger. Okay, he's a corn star. All right.
I like it.
Yes, that's clever. All right. And Logan Sandman, who used to, how do you earn the combat action keyboard badge? You have to threaten someone's personal safety over the internet while using. Oh, right. There are a few more now I'm thinking about. People who have made physical threats. Well, can we give a second award to Todd Bryant? I don't know. We have to vote on the committee to see if people can get second awards. What would it be? Based Oracle. Okay. How you doing?
Good.
Are you wearing a mask?
How are you?
Are you wearing a mask or are you just hiding behind the flag? I can't tell.
It's a little bit of both.
Oh, okay.
Is he doing his Vegas Phipps impression?
Yeah, Vegas Phipps.
Walking around casinos filming aimlessly.
Yeah.
I think that's what he does.
Pretty much.
Asking people for their phone numbers if they take. I don't know why he asks women if he can take them out for breakfast or dinner because he can't afford it. But
does he do that?
Yeah, that's his last few videos. Besides coming up here and hiding. Well, we saw this part of him with the glasses and the hat.
I'm surprised he hasn't been back here yet, by the way. How long does it take to Google a bunch of fat jokes?
It won't take that long.
No, he's not one of the slower. I do promote your channel wherever I go. Thanks. Thank you. Not allowed here. Rule number 753 -74C. That's one of my rules, isn't it? 753-74C.
By the way, welcome, BO. How you doing?
Good. How you doing, Muckster?
I'm good.
Can we
Very
call
good.
him Based or Oracle? BO doesn't sound right.
Hey,
So,
he chose the name.
right? I had Vips threaten me a little bit. Well, actually, a few times.
Yeah.
And he didn't make a death threat, but I did get 2 other death threats this week.
Oh, yeah. I saw
Really?
that kid with the hat with the thing on it.
The
Can't
hat
remember
with
his
the
name. I heard you had a really
Tommy.
great. I heard you had a
Yeah,
really great guest today.
oh yeah, Izzy was up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. She doubled the viewership on your show, right? Oh, something B. Oh, B. Oh, are you B? You're B. Okay, that's
I'm the
better than
B.
B. Yeah.
What's up, Izzy? Yeah, so this is what some people do, right? And I think you all came up as well, right? Talking about Todd making his threats, right? And then other people.
Yeah.
Pretty lame.
Yeah. Pretty. Yeah. He's going to meet me on the battlefield. He's going to chop me down like a tree. He's going to have my video taken off of YouTube, and he's going to seek other legal options. And,
Right.
yeah.
My favorite thing is when Todd says to people things like, I bet he won't look me in the eye and say that. And I always think, well, I know I wouldn't because I'm not getting down on my knees for any man. Hello, Loopy.
I have no plans to go to Kentucky, despite JJ's extradition.
So what did you say that caused somebody to want to give you a death threat?
Well, the most recent one, basically I hopped on a panel, some women I know run, and there was a dude on there, some male, who was just on some, this is how you be an alpha male, and all he was doing was supposedly bragging about himself. I say supposedly, I don't know any of it was true. So I just started questioning him, and he completely blew up. Yeah, it was my charm, Jody. That's what got
Hi,
him.
Jody.
How you doing, Jody?
Hello, Simone.
That was just one of them. Wasn't there another prominent YouTube character that threatened you, or?
Illumitami. I think, I don't know if it was something specific I did with him, but I showed up in his chat. I was trying to hop on his stream. And, yeah, basically he just made this 10-second threat based on the fact that I've worked with other content creators he doesn't like, and he doesn't like me, and he hates me. You know,
Jeez.
whatever.
It's funny how some people don't understand what an open panel is.
Yeah.
I don't get that.
It's
Well-
semi-opened.
Yes,
And the thing, yeah, it's kind of like us. And the thing is, though, too, if you don't like what's going there, why are you sitting there watching it?
ta-da!
Yeah.
Hey guys. Now,
No, you're not allowed. Don't, you're not saying you're leaving.
You know how
Okay.
you were telling Base that Izzy brought
was
double the
joking.
guests to his chat earlier? Guess what? Base just brought double the people to your chat. So
Holy shit, we
No.
got 38. Where'd that come from? Thank you, Based.
I did
Well, I think-
nothing.
I think it was all Spider Dog.
It was all in my charm.
Earlier. Yeah, we don't get a lot of views here. But since there's 37 of you in the audience now, click that $sign down at the bottom, and send us memberships, send us dollars, whatever. It's right there in the bottom of the chat. Go ahead and click that $sign.
Yeah.
All right. Wow.
Actually, since there are extra people here who maybe don't come around much, I am going to give my plug for the FMAC podcast.
do we have a date for part 2 of?
We got a tentative date. When we get it firmed up, we will definitely.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's talking about part 2 of Jocelyn, by the way, who, if you did not see her, go watch it on the FMAC podcast. You will not be disappointed. And also, while we're talking about it, if anybody else has a story to tell, a true story, not a nursery rhyme, or you know someone else who does have an interesting story, that's what we're there for. Come and tell your story. Anyway,
Yes, Jody, thumbs up count, but we really want the money. Click the dollar sign. But we'll take thumbs up for now.
We take pesos too.
I'm sorry?
We also take pesos.
well, one of us does.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Of course.
But no Canadian.
Yeah. Yeah, they use dollars and cents. We don't want dollars and cents. Oh, wait a minute. No, what am I saying? Funny thing. A while back, apparently Michael Kaiser's audience got a little international, and someone from Great Britain sent him 10 pounds. He's like 10. 10. He didn't know what the pounds was. It's like, what about the Protestants? I don't know. Do Protestants put ham on their pizza?
They do.
They do. Okay. All right.
And pineapple?
Muckster. He said pineapple. Oh.
You need earmuffs?
Where did Walter go? Is Walter still here? I don't know. I wasn't really paying that much attention to Walter. F3 God. Biscuits and Groovy, F3 God. That's clever. Mr. Excitement, tell us funny story, please. Who's Mr. Excitement?
I think that's me. Mr.
Oh,
Excitement.
all right.
Oh, I get it. Because you always talk like this, right?
I don't know.
I'm guessing they are being sarcastic.
It could be.
No, YouTube audience is being sarcastic. That doesn't happen.
And
Gotta roll
Biscuits,
back
how
my
can-
energy.
Biscuits, how can you be an F3 God? You're not one of them, are you? You just sit in the audience.
There's a certain YouTube character out there that says people like Old Guy Mitch and Cool Joe.
People don't like old guy Mitch.
But he claims they're black supremacists. But here we got, wrong one. Here we got this guy from New Zealand. I think he's the true black supremacist. Go All Blacks. Come on now. We believe in equality. Just kidding, guys. Blacks is the name of a rugby team. Is that right, Steve?
Nobody knows.
You guys,
what those people
Izzy
played on.
Walter is still here, so
he is there.
Yep.
Old Guy Mitch. Okay. All right.
Somebody told me to go across the street to have fun once. It cost me $50.
Wall Street. All right. I'm going to step outside again. We guys be here on
Thank God.
You're welcome. Oh, God is Biscuits and Group. You'll see F3 God. I will be back.
All right, I'm here.
Hey, now you get a chance to talk. Finkel left.
Now I can finally talk. Thank you. Thank you very much. So, Ariel, Nikki,
What's up?
how's it going?
yes,
All
sir.
right.
You some military people or just people?
No, just regular person.
Regular person. Okay.
Regular person now, but military dependent.
Okay. You grew up like a army brat, or I don't know. Is that how they put
Marine
it?
Corps brat.
Okay, the only real branch. Very good.
Yeah.
As
Yeah.
it should
And
be.
there's nothing meaner than a Marine except a Marine's daughter.
Okay, so dad was a Marine or mom or both?
Dad.
Okay. What was his what did he do?
Supply sergeant over in Vietnam.
Oh, okay.
Jody, I'm trying to forget that part of my life. That's
You were
6 months I will never, ever get
you
back
you were
again.
Todd's producer? Oh
No,
man.
we're not going there.
So, do you know a man named GS?
Maybe, it might be in that fuzzy part of my brain somewhere that I'm trying to forget.
It was a trick question. Let me try again. Do you know a male named GS?
No,
George
no.
Simpson?
He very special, GS. We have had many conversations. Too
You know,
many.
I gotta say, Nikki, in your defense, I mean, I wasn't aware of him at the time, but I've seen an awful lot of people who were big supporters of his early on. And most of them say that it's not necessarily that they were fooled, it's more that he changed.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Could be. I would
I
guess a
think
little of both.
it's a little of both, honestly. He basically, no, we're on Muckster's channel. I can't go there. Never mind.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
What part of Connecticut did he grow up in? Do y'all know?
I'm sorry, Ariel, you broke up.
What part of Connecticut did he grow up in? Does anyone know?
I do know that his parents owned like a resort area that the Kennedys used to take vacations at.
Yeah, it could be anywhere. Okay. That could be anywhere in Connecticut, but okay. Well, his real parents or his not real parents?
Oh, that's right. He doesn't actually know who his parents are.
Right, right, exactly. His not real parents.
Who are we talking about? I love talking about people behind their backs.
Mr. Nicky.
Oh, I don't know enough about him to talk about him behind his back.
No, based Oracle just found out that I was very involved with Little Feet at one time, and he asked a question, and I said, no, it's more that it was both where he fooled a lot of people, but he also changed.
Okay. I peek on Little Feet every now and then, and I witness some opining that Kamala Harris can't be both black and Indian. But
she could be mixed, like me.
In subpar gaming, you have to be a subscriber, so I couldn't opine. How can you be a Viking and a Spartan? But I didn't get a chance because you have to be a subscriber for 1 hour. I didn't have the patience to watch him that long. He's on tonight. He's on one tonight. Who's on one tonight? Little Feet?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah. Not really that interested, but yeah, if Camilla can't be mixed, how can you be Viking and Spartan? But I'm a Bolshevik. I don't think he knows what that word means.
Along with many other words.
Sorry it took so long, guys. I had to put the Ben Gay on. It's clowns. All right. All right.
Okay, Dale says he didn't change. He just hit himself for a while.
Who hit himself?
Oh, my Lord.
Toddifer.
Oh, Todd. Oh, okay. Did we figure out that was him earlier? What was it? Government bot? GovBot?
GovBot. No, we didn't.
Oh, okay. Was that Ben's Gay? Ben Gay. Lots of adorable going on today. Spider Dog. Is it past your bedtime? Toddzilla. I like that. We are an open panel of wow, there's that's unusually high audience for us. If anybody wants to come and join us, Muckster's great.
Well,
Uh,
Mitch comes in, the audience just automatically gets higher.
higher? Is that a double?
Entrande, yes.
Thank you. I couldn't think of the word.
So
yeah.
can I ask?
Huh?
Can I ask Nikki how her recovery is going?
My recovery is going great. I have found wonderful supporters over here at FMAC.
Mm,
You know, I have a lot of support actually.
that's
A
good.
lot, you know, so
Did you seek professional help though after that?
well, I did seek professional help. That's why I'm here now talking with you
Okay.
guys.
With the pros.
Expensive.
It's 10:21 p.m. Eastern time.
He's talking about her recovery from the toddler zone there, Lupe.
Oh,
Yeah, I'd heard about the bad news, so I just figured on a lighter note, how's the recovery been?
Hello, BSBT.
oh. Speaking of clowns,
So that's good. What did you find about, I think you said the F3 group, I mean this group generally, right? Or no? What did you find helpful about that?
About this group?
Yeah.
Oh, that I'm allowed to be a female with an opinion and a mouth.
Nice.
wait a minute. You're female?
We just let you talk, Nikki. We just let you talk. That's all.
I had no idea.
They don't let her
Keep
drive,
going.
do they?
Okay. So you get to be you here? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, and Team Bandit, I'm not mentioning sites. I'm trying to be very careful about what I say and how I say it because
Well, let me say this about that. Team Bandit, you don't make the fucking rules. If we want to bend rules for Nikki, we will.
We're inconsistent. We're unpredictable.
That's right.
I try to be consistently inconsistent.
Exactly.
well,
My
it's
kind of
not
conduct.
just because of your rules. It's just
Yeah, we don't want to go crazy on talking about other places.
So,
no,
I can-
it would be better for me to
This is true,
just
yeah.
watch what I say and how I say it because there is information out in somebody's hands that maybe doesn't need to get out all over.
okay, let me get a picture of this who authenticates as Ronnie News. And we all know Vegas Vips. Who's going to deny that he has a Ronnie News network? I hope Ronnie News is watching. Okay, Vegas.
You finally get done Googling fat jokes, Vegas?
Yeah. All right. I got the picture, and wherever the real Ronnie News is, there it is, right there.
Mr. Garcia. Oh, look at that. Did you see that? He showed more face than he wanted to. Did you see how quick the camera juggled there? He's like, oh my God, they actually saw some of my ugly puss.
The bounty for his face is now null and void. We just got it ourselves. Thank you, Scott. Appreciate it. You saved me $100.
Are you going to say something?
Probably not.
Really, just
What's his deal?
he's an idiot. And if he's just going to come up here and sit like that muted, he's not going to last very long. Yep, he took himself out again.
That's
Now he's
weird.
going to go. He's going to go tell people that I kicked him.
I might have accidentally. I was going to edit his name, Vegas Vips, aka Ronnie News.
Yeah.
Oh, is that Vegas? Is that Vips?
That was
Yeah,
Yes.
that's Miss
who that
Vippy.
was.
coming in on his Ronnie News account. Who, by the way, he told he wasn't the fake Ronnie News, and Ronnie News believed him. But now we have the evidence, besides his own voice saying that he was.
Vips, I am clipping that, just so you know. I'm going to meme it. I'm going to GIF it. You fucked Vips.
Now
Oh God, no,
going for Samson's.
Walter Mitty has to go. He says he respects Finkel.
Who respects?
We can't have that.
No, that's
Walter Mitty respects you. Well, wait. Congratulations, Walter Mitty, on 20 years sober. That could be what he respects Finkel for, is for
Oh.
being almost 12 years sober.
Oh,
So we might have to give him a little bit of leeway on that.
Bravo on that.
outstanding.
Good going.
If I have a few more 1 days at a time, Friday I will have 12. But I don't have 12 yet, so I shouldn't count my eggs before my chickens hatch.
12 days.
No, on the 9th. On the 9th. If I go to bed sober tonight, and Tuesday night, and Wednesday night, and Thursday night, Friday I will have 12 years.
Oh, okay.
But there's some kind of bad juju about saying I'm almost at 12 years because when people start talking like that, they go to the local bar. That's really all I got to do is stay sober 1 day at a time. It doesn't really matter 12 years, 20 years, 3 days. Today I'm so.
I thought about quitting, like, for good, but I like to once in a while, And I don't know, maybe it would be a benefit to never. I'm sure there's benefits to either moderation or never, but definitely doing it too much, not a good thing.
Too much is not a good thing. I don't mind if people around me drink. I can't drink safely.
Yeah.
You can drink. Muckster can drink right here on camera if he wants. In fact, he does. He drinks right out of the jug sometimes.
Just don't put up that cartoon that says free beer on it.
Yeah, the free beer.
That'll put you into a tailspin. Oh my God.
I just got to do me. If you want to smoke pot, drink beer, drink whiskey, that's for you. It's not for me. And I don't judge people who do. One of my channels I enjoy watching, The Raging Tomato. Sometimes they sip wine while they have their panels.
Yeah. I think sometimes, I'm not talking about specifically there, but I think sometimes that can be a mistake. I've seen people do some dumb things because they were drinking on panel. And no doubt excessively, some of the times I'm thinking of. One of the last times I was on a panel, people were really drinking. It came up about it being annoying when somebody's drunk. Like drunk, you know what I mean? That line crossing. And right then, two of the people on panel who were drinking were like, "Oh, are you talking about me? Are you talking about me?" And I was like, "No. I mean, you seem fine. This wasn't made for you. I was just It was just conversing." So, anyways, within an hour, they're both like fucked up, and one of them pisses down her leg onto her foot onto the driveway on live stream. Recorded it. So,
oh my God.
I can't think the next day she's like, "Yeah, that was a good piss on my leg stream." You know what I mean? For everyone to watch.
Giving a new meaning to stream.
Yeah, right. Dual stream. Triple entendre.
There's YouTube personality I really admire, and his whole gig is smoking pot. The last few times I've seen him come up live, he's been drunk to the point where it's kind of painful to watch. But
and it can be extreme, right? Somebody like the one dude I didn't realize, but he had already had something like 13 beers that night, right? Because then he showed us the cans on cam, and there's a line for everyone, and when you hit the extreme, whatever that is for you, contextually, that's where things start getting extreme, right? The reactions, what's said, etc.
Yeah. My line is 0.
Right.
I see other people have much higher lines than me. Actually, it's not 0. My problem is if I have 1, I'll want more.
Yeah.
Without having the 1, I'm fine without having any. But if you give me a beer, it's on. I want a second, a third. I don't know when I lose count, when I pass out, maybe.
Yeah. I prefer 0 myself. I mean, I've been on stream here and there with 1, 2, 3. I prefer 0 though. It's just better for many reasons.
To keep your wits, so that when the kids like Spider Dog come on, you can.
Right.
Yeah.
Keep
Sorry,
me a
Spider.
little sharper.
Isn't it past your bedtime, Spider? It's 10:30. Do your parents know when you're?
I got to ask Walter about why he said sorry for trying to relate. I didn't see anybody. There was somebody in chat giving you shit because
Yeah, it's
everybody on the panel was being sincere when they congratulated you.
yeah, trying to relate versus troll. Not sure what that means, but
Well, like he said, he respected you for being sober.
well, cool. Yeah,
Since he's been sober for 20 years, I'm just as, I may have missed other stuff in chat though.
I do tend to miss a lot in chat. Is someone giving you shit for being sober? You scroll up.
I'm not even looking, guys.
Okay.
I think it's just a misunderstanding, guys.
okay.
I think it was because he was, saying stuff about his life, and then
Oh,
Izzy said that she didn't remember asking him about his life. That's
Oh,
all.
okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
he just said it
okay.
was a misunderstanding. So,
Okay. Yeah.
I'm glad somebody's paying attention.
Yeah.
and see, that's why I cannot do the FMAC podcast because I
Yes.
pay too much attention to the
Yes.
chat.
You actually know what's going on.
Yeah.
Well, actually, if you were a guest on the FMAC podcast, the first thing I would ask you to do is turn chat off.
Oh yeah. Didn't you guys have chat off until a certain point?
Yep.
Last time?
When Jocelyn was here, neither her or I could see chat, and still even at the end, we just responded to what people and what the backstage guys highlighted. So yeah,
That's a great idea. If you're doing a story or an interview, my first interview was on Master and Retard's show on Master and Retard. He does a bit where he interviews a veteran and then a little bit dunking on whoever's the Stolen Valor person of the day. When I was up, it was Kaiser, but I found it very distracting trying to watch the chat, and I realized I didn't hear what he just said, or listening to him and missing the chat. So I like the idea of, for something like that, holding the chat until you're ready for questions or responding to the chat.
yeah.
We've had people in this chat here. We don't really have a show. We're just having a conversation. We've had people get upset and butthurt because we didn't notice what they were saying.
You know what I've realized about chat, I mean myself, is no matter what chat says, it's positive. So if they say something that other people would take as negative, I assume they're like me and being sarcastic.
I do like the way you handle your show. It's
It's a work in progress, like everything. But yeah, I don't tend to get too bent out of shape about what people say that oftentimes are joking or maybe being sarcastic or maybe mean, but they just don't know what they're talking about out of context, whatever it is.
And I haven't watched the full context, but I think Old Guy Mitch refused Cousin's cake because apparently Steve mad at me again. Okay.
No, I think he's saying that YouTube is mad at him again.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, YouTube doesn't want the cake. They want the money.
I think we should have a new rule that nobody comments on chat except for Nikki.
Okay. Rule 852-7-Delta. Only Nikki can chat. Oh, look at they're breaking the rule already. No respect, no respect. They're breaking your rule, Muck. Did we kick them all out?
Logan says you're too deadpan to be sarcastic, Theo.
Oh,
Oh yeah, Stephen Wright. Yeah, you could do Stephen Wright's thing very easily.
Bill, sarcasm, I can't talk. Sarcasm sometimes does not translate in text.
Yeah.
There is a little difficulty with understanding text. Back up a few days, I couldn't tell if Steve Cousins was mad at us, joking with us, or feeling hurt. I couldn't tell. But I did see him a few days later in Vegas, and he was defending our position on what happened. So I'm guessing we just had a hard time reading through the chat.
Scott never did come back. I just noticed that.
Who just came back?
I said Scott never did come back.
Oh, yeah. I think he's kind of licking his wounds after accidentally showing his face. It's probably rewinding. See, how much of my face did I show?
He's gonna send you an email now saying if
Up to
you
his top.
publish that. What's that, Ariel?
It was up to his top. I'm going to send you a picture right now, Muckster.
Okay. Now,
If
remember,
you show that on the air, I will sue you with every penny.
keep in mind, if that email comes like the last two, keep in mind he is the guy who kept on the air his interview with, what was his name? One of the frauditor, I can't remember the guy's name. Will. People used to call him Will. It sounded like he was throwing up or something in the background. And I hadn't made fun of it forever. So
Nice.
go ahead and send the email, Mr. Vips. Looking forward to the laugh.
I'll do my Vippy impression for you. You be me, and you say, you be me, and you say, "Hey Vips, we saw your ugly face," and then I'll be Vips. Go ahead.
Hey Vips, we saw your ugly face.
You're fat.
Okay, yes.
That's also his response to, "But Vippy, how am I a bigot? You're fat."
You're fat. That's right. That's right.
But Vippy, you hang out with Toddler all the time, and yet you betrayed him. You're fat. Okay.
Hey, so I have to hop down, but thanks for having me up. Everyone have a good night.
Yeah, you're fat.
That's true. That's true. PHAT. He meant I'm pretty cool and fly. See, I hear what I want.
Hey, send some of your audience up on our panel.
Will do. Hey, all you, get up here.
Thanks for stopping in.
Yeah, absolutely. Nikki, Ariel, Muckster, Old
All right,
Soul.
man.
Face, nice to meet you.
You
Good
too.
night.
Speedy recovery.
It just occurred to me.
Thanks.
It just occurred to me why Bates was behind Avatar the whole time. I think Muckster kicked him out for mentioning Vegas Vip's name one time.
He
and
did.
here we're talking about Vegas Vips. He's rolling his eyes. Behind that average, like, what's with these guys? They're unpredictable. They're
Simply unpredictable. No.
Now, I do have to say thank you to Cart because she said we should all recognize that Nikki, being a woman, actually pays attention. I wouldn't say she needs the credit.
Well, I'm sorry. Would you say? I heard you say something about Cart, and then I just sort of blanked out.
Yeah, as usual. So it's okay.
We do have to address this accusation that you are a woman, a female, of the non-male variety.
Okay. Well, yeah, I forgot. It's because I do have balls. I just grow mine on my chest.
We've been we've been letting her talk all this time, and she was a woman. All right, we're all going to lose our man club cards.
Well, Nikki, there's all kind of balls. You got eyeballs. You know, there's all kind of balls.
Oh, wow. Yeah. He shaved his mustache. Oh, wait a minute. He didn't have a mustache. He had a girl's panties. That's right. The devil himself. Now, it's possible. It's possible.
I did not do this, by the way. This came in
Listen,
as a special message.
He wrote that himself. That was in there when he came up.
Mm.
Oh, was that the name he gave himself? I didn't notice.
Yeah, it was. I looked at it. It was already like that.
It is very possible that I kicked him out. If I did, I didn't mean to. I was reaching to change his name to Vegas Vips, aka the fake Ronnie's News Network. And when I clicked on it, he went down. But he went completely down. He didn't go down to backstage. So I'm not sure if he took himself out or if I accidentally did something. But if you didn't mean to leave Vegas, come on back and show more of your face. Take the sunglasses off this time.
Listen, just show from your top lip down. There he is. That's him right there.
This is Vegas Vips right here. Okay.
Right, these guys are cousins.
Vegas Vips.
I do want to say, I do have to be of the female variety because Mr. Nicky says that he's not gay.
Fair point. Okay, so you must be a woman. So why are we letting you talk?
I don't know.
Did anyone let her drive too? Did she vote?
Yeah.
Don't tell me. Oh my God.
Oh,
Hey,
you know
hey,
why?
hey, come on,
You know
guys.
why? It's because I'm the bitch.
Oh, ouch! I didn't say that.
It's 2024. I think it's time we let women vote. You know, start being a part of our our society. You know, as semi equals. Maybe like 35. 35, 50, 35, 75. Somewhere.
Did somebody
What's that
say
percentage?
Did somebody say he's allowed to have an opinion?
Well, they just started letting him vote, so he wants to let others vote too.
Yeah, it's like
okay.
once you become like an eighth of a person. What is it? How much freedom did they give me? Once you become semi acceptable, I think it's cool, man. I think we need to share that. We need to pass around the wealth.
Hey, Jerry, do us a favor. When you become semi-acceptable, let us know.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, where we're at because it's not here, but yeah.
Yeah, apparently on the internet, I'm the most horrible person on the world, so forgive me.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing how you're more evil than Kaiser. You're dumber than Todd Bryant. You're more annoying than Vegas Vips.
Yep.
By the way, in case Miss Vippy decides to go someplace and say, "Oh no, I never pretended to be Ronnie." Let's see. Boom, boom,
I got his voice. Oh, you took a picture too. All right, so two of us have that picture now.
Yep.
Ronnie, I hope you're watching.
Oh, hey, somebody named Silky snuck in while I wasn't. Nikki,
Actually,
you're supposed to be watching chat.
From his interview
Like
with
I
Ronnie,
said, I'm a female. You guys got to give me a chance to talk.
we're playing. You're allowed to talk.
Madame, the floor is yours.
Silky Johnson, it is nice to see you and welcome in. And we're talking about Izzy also having balls. So
Izzy has huge balls.
Izzy is the man. And look, I didn't even know Izzy before all of you guys knew Izzy, but like for some reason, the minute I heard her talk, I was all like, that's the homie. That she could be over here. She could hang out with me. We could have a good time because I know that she is she's down to earth, man.
But she scares Todd. So does Nick.
Yes.
So does
because
and so does. Well, you know what? All the women scare Todd.
Because Izzy did more in service of this country, and she wasn't even a citizen of this country at the time. But Todd twisted his ankle, so he's a war hero.
What is that background noise?
It's the basketball players or something,
Yeah, it's It's a sign that Jerry isn't going to last very long.
Oh man, you know what? I'm just having fun over here. I'm reporting from the good old Salt Lake Park, where ironically there is no salt or lake around here. But it's the perfect place to hang out. You know, like when you want to be away from all this internet crap and you want to touch grass, you want to hang out with people. It's fun. It's great. This has been nothing but therapeutic joy for me.
People, like real people?
Yeah,
Yeah, like not images on a screen or text in a chat, but real people?
real people. Look, they play basketball, and if you swing it over here, you got tennis courts. Look at that.
Okay.
Look at that.
It's fake. I'm looking out my window and it's dark. There's no way it can be daylight.
You see that fence? Show the fence again. That side's America, and the other side he's on right there. So do not jump over that fence, buddy. Stay on your side.
That everybody is called a park filled with people, and that's joy, man. That's fucking joy.
All right.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe it was a prison yard or something. Just having fun with
How dare you? How dare you?
Do the guards know you have that phone?
They don't.
Quiet. Quiet you.
See you later,
See you
Mr.
later.
Perry.
Yep,
All
see you,
right.
Carrie. Thanks for
Alrighty.
stopping in.
Bye,
Have a good
Carrie.
night.
Anywho, what were we talking about before we saw the border fence?
I don't know. I just wanted to say hi to everybody. It's gonna get loud over here, so I'll catch you guys later.
All right. Thanks for
All
stopping
right,
by.
Jerry. Good talking.
Try not to stay so long next time.
Remember, it's
Oh.
don't smoke grass.
All right, love you guys. Talk to you later.
See you,
All right,
Jerry.
man.
Take it easy. Have fun.
All right.
Did he leave yet? Did he
No,
leave
he's
yet?
there. He's still there.
He's trying to. He really is.
He's about to climb that fence and come into America.
Coming to America.
You know that shit was funny, man. That side's America. Turn around. That side is Mexico. You gotta love it.
Required
have
Jerry
fun.
to have a normal mic. I don't know. A working mic. By the way, how do I sound? I probably never did a sound check. I repositioned my mic again. Do I sound normal?
What's that?
What's normal?
Yeah.
It's a
Have
talent.
you ever sounded normal?
If I ever sounded normal. Okay, that hurts my feelings.
I was born in East LA.
We have the smartest people on the internet right here.
So we are working and building with the smartest people in the world.
Smartest people. Yep. I pulled a couple new drops today. Was that boring? Are you guys still there? Am I still here? Are we still here?
Does he know he's muted?
I am.
I don't
No.
think so.
Good luck. Good luck.
That Muckster.
Looks like a fucking choir boy to me. Maybe.
Yeah. It got real quiet in here. Could be worse.
So how did an Air Force guy end up overseeing tests run by the Army?
Well, could have been worse.
How's that?
Congress could have appointed someone from the Navy.
I am sorry to hear that, Steve.
Yeah,
But
Steve.
Steve, what? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that's okay. Logan, who said two Army officers who met the Air Force guy. That was from the Pentagon Wars. Kelsey Grammer was the one of the main characters there.
General,
What?
this is not the first time you've been here.
We've been down this road before, that is correct.
Several times, in fact.
I haven't been keeping count.
All right, I found these funny earlier when I found them. But
Isn't that the same movie where he says, "You can't handle the truth"?
no, that's a different movie.
Oh,
Yeah, that's Jack Nicholson and
Yeah, kind of hoping Nikki was being
yeah,
funny. There.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, she
But
is
you know,
being
Jack
funny, yeah.
Nicholson and Kelsey Grammer actually do look sort of close
Well,
to being.
well, the scene kind of did look that way. Yeah.
Don't they all look the same? They all look the same to me. I don't know.
Did you ever see that TV series that Kelsey Grammer did where he was the mayor of Chicago? It was only on for like a season or two. But he was brilliant in it. It was so funny that, because like after Frasier, of him being a funny guy and stuff, he can play the drama really well.
I thought it was pretty good in Pentagon Wars. Of course, the movie's written from the memoirs of the Air Force colonel, and obviously we're seeing his point of view. So the characters may be tainted from his point of view. But I found the movie very clever, and it seemed to fit my working with the Bradley. And I think if Muckster watch it, he'll really enjoy it, because several times they call the Bradley a tank. As I was watching it earlier, I'm like, Muckster would have loved that. He would have loved that. It's hot in here.
You want to see?
Yeah, Steve, I am really sorry to hear your news. Are you okay? Okay. I don't know, but what when it rains it pours. Yeah. Kelsey Grammer played a much better anal retentive radiotherapist than Jack Nicholson, who could have ever done. Could you imagine Jack Nicholson's anal retentive? I don't know.
That's when he was on the cocaine. He was a better guy.
Oh.
Let's see, Jack Nicholson played a movie where he played a guy with serious OCD.
Mm. Yeah.
Which one's that one?
As good as it gets.
Okay. Did you see the movie where he's with Adam Sandler and they're all pissed off? Like I don't know what it's called, anger management or something.
No, I never did see it.
It was all right. It wasn't that great, but they were all pissed off. They had issues. Yeah.
People will be disappointed and pissed off. You can't please all the people all the time.
Yeah, they had to take like AA classes, but for anger,
Mm-hmm.
Well, I always heard it's better to be pissed off than pissed on.
This is
well,
true.
that's what. Yeah. Well, I was going to say.
That's another one of those sayings my father invented.
Yeah, I guess the girl that BL talked about failed that one. But yeah.
I just realized my cell phone's been on silent for a while.
Vic's left. He left on his own, Steve. He could have stayed.
It's possible I clicked. I was trying to change his title. He left just as I was reaching for it. It's possible I did it, but I didn't do it intentionally. He's welcome back.
I know it's almost redundant to say that you don't understand what Miss Vippy is doing, but I don't understand why you would just come and sit there showing your forehead and not say anything. I'm not even sure what he's going for there.
Maybe he's familiar with the YouTube term slapping a dick on a forehead. Maybe he was wanting a dick slapped on his forehead. I don't know. He's a hard man to young man or boy.
Well,
to really understand.
unfortunately, Nikki's already busy with chat, so
Nikki's ignoring
I
it?
cannot comment on that chat, but if
Oh.
it costs extra, then I don't need any of it.
On the bondage club across the street from Gus. As they say, there's more fun going on across the street. All right,
that's
okay.
exactly my question, Izzy. What was the point of him coming at all? Steve, quit excusing him for being young. You don't know half of what he does.
Okay.
What was I? I forget. I was going to say something about what you said, Nikki. Now I can't remember what it was.
Something about the
See,
comment.
it's unremarkable. So, you know.
Oh, no, I know what it was about the whole thing of paying extra and stuff. It is weird what people are into, you know?
It's weird. Yeah, the whole world's getting all excited about the new French form of pole dancing.
And here we are back at the beginning.
Steve was joking. What were you joking about, Steve? Steve.
About him being young and learning.
Oh, okay. He's not young and he's not learning. Okay. Bring Vince back. He was only kidding. I don't know. And
But,
Izzy,
you know, if he, I'd love if he'd come in and talk because he's good for laughs, even though he thinks he's being clever.
see, Izzy's been walking around the house listening to us, and then she came to the screen and saw me on live, and this was her reaction. I understand.
It is possible to get too much Finkel.
One can't simply get enough Finkel. And Ronnie
right.
News is back. This time, can you take the sunglasses off?
Fine.
No.
Keep them on.
The sunglasses are staying.
Keep them on.
I have a question for Izzy.
Izzy's not here. He's in the chat. You can go to the chat and ask her.
Hey, Izzy, would you ever have sex with Muckster?
Oh my God.
What kind of
Would
question?
you have anal sex with Muckster, Izzy?
Hey, Vegas Phipps, you can
Serious
tell your
question.
I did this. I am doing this. Goodbye.
See you later.
God, what a sick bastard.
It's just stupid. It's just stupid.
That time I did intentionally kick and ban Ronnie News Network, the fake. Wow. The fuck's wrong with these kids? What kind of question was that?
No respect.
One, she's married.
But it's just, I mean, jeez.
Oh,
he was trying to do like a double insult, and it's just stupid.
Yeah.
And I don't know why he's so hung up on my sex life. Maybe someday he'll have sex without paying for it. And
people don't have sex do have hang-ups about sex. It's very common. Yeah. All right.
See, you're an idiot. That's
why didn't he take my advice and go out and just Google fat jokes?
well.
Two
mints in one, or is that what was that used to be?
Are we talking about Vegas Phipps? Is he a Christian?
Well,
I
don't know.
I don't know.
Let me see.
It doesn't seem very Christian to me. Don't know.
Let me go find a fat joke here.
Yeah, Vips, that's Stoop's level. Come on, bro. Who's Stoop? I don't know Stoop.
I think maybe it's just saying it's stupid.
Oh, that's a stupid level. Okay. All right. Something you know just caught me. Tells me that Izzy. Oh, choke you on yourself. Okay. In other words, don't fuck with. Oh, he is a. Oh, he claims to be a Christian. Yeah, that wasn't Christian.
No, it says, "Is he a Christian?" It's asking.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No
Yeah.
question mark.
Lupe is stupe. What?
Yeah, we'll say he's a Christian. He's just a bad one at it. That's all. He's kind of like the little guy.
You should clip it where
Oh,
he
I
says he wants to have sex with Muckster. Oh, did he? I missed that. Did he say that? I thought he was asking. Okay, well, all right. We are going to do a project of taking some of our best clips from our 2 hour and 14-minute streams and make videos out of them.
Can I just say this to answer his question? If I was 30 years younger and 200 pounds lighter, Izzy would still be out of my league.
Oh, okay. But I think he was asking Izzy, but it was weird. He's asking Izzy from a panel that he knows he's about to get kicked from. I
Yeah.
told him, if you have a question for Izzy, take it to chat.
Just come up with something. If you're going to insult, come up with something funny instead of just middle school shit. That's what,
I know.
I don't know. It's sad. It's sad.
It's something, all right. Woodcart say, okay, what did I miss? I was walking around following Izzy.
Yeah.
Tonight you have to scroll back a little bit in the video, but probably in the next day or two we'll take some Vegas clips and put them up.
And Steve, let me just tell you real quick, if you think that's low, the whole thing with him is, you notice we showed you he was showing himself as Ronnie News Network several months ago when we were still new to this and not as adept at figuring some of this stuff out. He pretended to be this Ronnie, who is an actual YouTube person. It wasn't just one of his talks that he uses, but he pretended to be Ronnie, and at the same time, he pretended to be this RTL character. And he set up this whole thing of RTL making comments to Ronnie and all this stuff. And Ronnie to this day still believes him when he said he wasn't the one pretending to be her, even though he came here on the panel that day and said it was him and that he made up all that. But anyway, Steve, you don't know just how much of a cancer this person is on YouTube.
The real Ronnie News is on his level because the interview he did with her, she said, I know who the fake Ronnie News is, and it's not you.
Yeah.
She said that to Vegas. I'm like, you obviously don't know who the real Ronnie is because it was him. Izzy,
Can you highlight Logan's comment, please?
Okay. At Carte Blanche, Vips was trying to big dick Izzy and had a. Thank you, Logan. Thank you. Base Oracle stream today and thought the topic was interesting. We'll have to go back. Yeah, I got to go watch it too. I knew she was going over there. I didn't actually watch it. I should have watched it. Poor Bolovips. Okay.
Anyway.
Well, bases. We still have 24. That's unusual. Thank you all for joining us. Anybody else want to come up besides Vegas? Anybody else want to come up on the panel?
Well, somebody needs to come up and take my spot because guess what?
Are you going to
pumpkin time.
Pumpkin pie.
Pumpkin time. I turn into the pumpkin.
Okay. I love pumpkin pie.
It is.
It is good.
That was a Rule 797 violation. I don't have all the rules memorized.
Did I ever tell you my mother's the story about my mother and the pumpkin pie recipe? Her great recipe for pumpkin pie. Whenever my nephew called from California and said they were all having Thanksgiving dinner together, and he said, I'll make the pumpkin pie. I'll get the recipe from my grandmother. She makes the best pumpkin pie. So he called up and he said, Graham, I'm going to be making pumpkin pie. Can you tell me what I'll need for it? And He says, I'm in the grocery store right now. And she said, well, you're going to need canned milk. He said, yeah, that I remembered. I grabbed it already. And she said, well, don't mess around with trying to make a crust. Just go buy frozen crust. He said, yep, I did that too. She said, okay, now what you need to do is go over to, like, it should be in the vegetable aisle. And you'll see they have Libby's pumpkin pie filling. And he says, I'm actually standing there right now. I was just looking to see what I need. She says, well, do you see the one that says pumpkin pie filling with spices? And he said, yeah. She said, get that. He said, okay. He says, what else do I need? She said, read the directions on the side of the can. That was her secret pumpkin pie recipe. She just bought it and made it from the can.
All right. Now, Nikki was trying to leave, and you kept her all night with that story.
Oh, that was all part of my plan.
Okay.
Well,
Can I tell you about her secret recipe for Cool Whip?
I have to agree with Izzy. Yeah, it will be Thanksgiving because this
Okay.
year has flown by. But anyway, you guys, thank you for having me up and
As
being
always,
my
Nikki.
wonderful support system and my recovery from my traumatic experience.
And I have to say this, Nikki. No kisses tonight. He knows what he did.
You didn't make the pumpkin pie. Now, Izzy, the last time you told me to bring back someone that we kicked or refused to let up, I think it was Guacamole. It was a kind of a shit show. But in honor of your request to bring him back, I can't find where we let them out or in or guests. Oh, here are the band guests. Okay. All right.
Oh yeah, it's under guest.
Okay.
Most of them are names.
Oh.
They're just like fake names of porn bombers and stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, thanks, Cart. Oh yeah, it's fun when Nikki's here. I guess I better leave now because Nikki's gone and all the fun goes out of the room with her. We know what you're saying, Cart. Take her wrench away.
All right. Vegas Fips or Fake Ronnie News Network, you're both unbanned if you want to try for a strike 3 tonight by request of Izzy. You're unbanned. Why'd I go through that? She's not worth the clicks, but if the audience requested. Ariel, you've been awfully quiet for a while.
Is Cart leaving? Oh, I get it. Never mind. I'm sorry. Steve's fault. Never mind.
It is Steve's fault. Everything is Cousin's fault. I'll answer his question myself. Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. I have my mic off. I wanted to say my fat joke. I looked one up.
Oh, okay. I've been up here one of the ones I used the other night.
Hey, Muckster, if someone calls you fat, just ignore them. You're bigger than that.
Oh, I like that.
That's actually good, but yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
I had to look that one out.
All right, Vegas Fips or Fake Ronnie News Network, whichever one you want to come up as. You are unbanned on this YouTube.
Steve, just look out your window because your vehicle's not there at the moment. Just letting you know.
Yeah.
It's in my driveway.
He's not going to come back now because he knows that Izzy's ready for him. But Izzy says, I'll answer his questions myself. But you're unbanned. Where are you, chicken boy? Bark, 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 bark.
Oh man, I loved when his camera bounces. It's like, oh my God, it's too much face.
Yeah, that was funny, man.
Oh, remember when Will accidentally showed his face? All the funny graphics they did of him. Ariel. We're not that good at graphics. Ariel. I'm sorry. That was a dumbass move. All right.
Still,
That cost me 45,000. 45,000 what? Ariel.
the thing is, nobody would make a big deal about him never going on camera. There's plenty of people on YouTube that don't go on camera.
Yeah.
But if you're not going to go on camera, don't talk about the way other people look or any of that. You know what I mean?
Oh.
You lose all credibility.
It's kind of like Todd calling people fat. It's kind of like Kaiser telling people to get a job. It's kind of like telling people to get a job. Yeah. Izzy, I really don't think he's coming back now that he sees you're ready for him. He thought he'd get the shock, and it worked. He shocked me into banning him. But now that he sees that you're ready for him and that he's not banned, he probably won't be back because he's a chicken shit. Man up. Yeah. A boy cannot man up.
Steve told Izzy to jump up. There's no way he'd come here if she's actually up on panel.
Yeah, he's too much of a chicken shit.
Yeah.
Just like that spider dog. See, I put frozen blueberries in filtered water and they're frozen together, and now they're all frozen together.
Well, Steve, I'm glad you finally realized it.
And what he means is he sucks down that cake. That cake doesn't stand a chance. It's an arm's reach of Steve. And Carte Blanche, did you get to see a picture of her winning entry? What? If you give me half an hour, I can get it off the cell phone and deem it to you on Discord. Oh, okay. I'm not a fan of the Discord. I had a peek into it, and it's just like.
Oh, they're talking about. Apparently, they're talking about somebody by the name of Hello Baby.
Oh,
I don't know who that is.
That was a weird look in the Discord. You have some YouTube personalities, and everyone knows each other in Discord, so you know who they all are. But it's like a completely different personality between Discord and YouTube. I don't understand it. I'm like a vacuum cleaner around cake. Yes. But at least it opened my eyes to a lot of YouTube personalities that I thought differently of before I had that peek. Hello Baby is a legend. Is that it's on all the clothes? It's like, I'm thinking of Hello Kitty. Ariel?
Yes, sir.
Chocolate chip pumpkin bread. That sounds interesting, Logan. Go ahead. Talk to the Mexican guy.
Well, it's you too. I forgot that you guys were the first ones to share this on the YouTube.
That wasn't me.
And you fired. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Ariel was Killen and Muckster.
Well, I think it was really all Killen. I never even noticed that picture until Killen put it up, and I don't even have like a copy of it or anything. I totally missed it.
Never put an embarrassing picture of me up because the trolls will take screenshots of it and do all kinds of things with it. So I resent you guys for putting that up there like that. Just saying. Okay.
Damn it, as I was talking, I was looking because I could have swore I had it here to use as an avatar, but I don't.
You got it now.
Let me send you a copy. Oh, whoa, that is a handsome fellow.
I can send you a copy.
That's a good looking guy. I like that. Oh, wow. That one actually, that looks like somebody other than me. Who's that's reminding me of?
I like the one in the Cracker Jack suit.
Oh, the Cracker Jack suit.
You know, the young Finkel.
Young Cracker Jacks, Finkel.
What do you call the hat? There it is.
This one? No, I'm not going to show that one.
Oh, okay, I got it now. Yeah, I forgot the Cracker Jack guy was a sailor.
Yeah, he was a sailor.
Oh, he wants to see my real hair. Okay, there's my real hair.
That's his real hair.
I am not seeing a lot of people's comments. Walter Mitty, for example. You might be in a different chat. Yeah. There's two channels this is on. This is on Just Muckster and Finkel. And let me see if I do that. Bill M., you're coming in on my channel. Walter, if you're... Yeah, I don't see Walter on my channel. Walter's probably in Muckster's channel, I'm guessing. I don't know.
No. Nope, there's nobody chatting down there. Last one who was down there was Based Oracle.
Right. You might have at the top of the chat, it might say top chat. If that's the case, pull that down and choose live chat.
YouTube is weird, though. We get this all the time. Somebody will be like, why are you blocking my comments? And it's like, we're not blocking your comments.
Oh. Okay, here we go. Hey, that's I like Muckster's pictures, looking good. Okay. All right. I still got those glasses. Walter was in earlier, and he may have left. Yeah, he was in the chat earlier. I don't know which chat, but. Yeah. Is that a reproduction? Was that the day I was looking for my black tie? Make YouTube great again. Okay, there we go. And thank you, Ariel. Okay, Ariel took that picture of Vegas Vips and sent it to me, and I've made an avatar out of it. Thank you. All right, that's my Vegas Vips picture. Okay. No? All right. I thought it was funny. Vegas, where are you at? Izzy wants you to come back.
Make YT great again. Bill said it would take a small miracle.
By the way, Todd, the devil himself is back. All right.
This time it's just a totally blank.
Okay.
He's taking no chances.
Ronnie News, also known as Vegas Vips, and Izzy is ready for your questions. Go ahead and ask Izzy your questions.
No, I'm not gonna.
I want to put down a $5 bet first. He's going to say something really stupid.
Okay.
No, I think it's hilarious how Ariel is like, oh, he has no respect. He has no respect. But Muckster could talk about hookers, and Muckster could talk about me not getting any puss or whatever. Hilarious.
Vips, you're the only one here who's ever hired a hooker.
Are you hurt? You're a grown man.
You're insinuating. You're insinuating that I paid a hooker for sex, though. I didn't pay a hooker for sex.
Did I say that? Did I say that?
We understand
you're insinuating that, you stupid fuck. You're insinuating that, you stupid fuck.
For other services,
well, Vip, but no, Vippy. What I'm saying is, you can't get sex unless you pay for it.
And you can't even get it when you pay for it.
Are you stating that as a fact, or is that your just fat ass opinion?
No, we're saying as a fact. You can't get laid even when you pay for it. The only thing you can get from a hooker is to get her to chase you with a taser, because somehow you get off on that.
Okay, so let me ask you this, Scott. You have the balls to face Izzy right now? Go ahead and ask your questions of Izzy. She said she will reply to you.
She's watching. She's the only reason you're back now.
How many times have you fantasized, Izzy? Muckster, how many times have you fantasized?
You're supposed to be asking Izzy questions. Are you deaf as well as ugly?
Stupid.
Muckster, you probably fantasized over this bitch several times, dude. You want to suck and fuck her, don't you?
Is this?
Don't you, Muck?
Is this? Are you projecting again?
Oh, poor Mippy.
No, I personally think Izzy is ugly, but Muckster wants to get at her pussy apparently.
Why are you so obsessed with her? And you're obsessed
I'm
with
not.
my sex life.
You're projecting. Now you're projecting.
No, you're the one that keeps bringing her up.
Dude, you sent her like fucking 80 emails trying to get at her pussy.
Don't go anywhere yet.
Well, wait. You said Jeff showed you all these incriminating emails. Didn't you copy them? Go ahead, show them here. Let's see it. And while you're at it, show the evidence you have about Ronnie when you lied to her that you never pretended to be her. Come on, Vips, let's see evidence.
She showed me the video of your face. Your face, dude. You said you loved her.
Yeah. Then how come neither one of you ever presented this incriminating evidence?
Because we can't present
you're
it yet.
so
She's
full of
she's
shit.
serving you, idiot.
You are
She's serving you,
so
you fucking idiot.
shit. Your shoes.
Dude, we can't release
walk.
it because it's evidence. Dude, we can't. You can't. You don't understand. You're being served, Muckster, for harassment.
Yes,
you realize. Oh, wait a minute. You don't realize yet.
Yes, Bippy, sure.
You don't realize.
Show your face, Vippy. Show your face. By the way, for anyone who doesn't know, Vippy has a secondary channel. It's called Stone Vet Podcast. And anytime he thinks he's got something really good on somebody, he posts it. Sometimes he edits it and posts it.
Wait, no, I thought you said it was called Stone Jew or something like that.
Stone Jew pod, something like that. But if what he's saying was true, it would be up there, and it's not up there. Or he could bring it up to the basement, and I would pull it up. But he's just a lying, childish little piece of shit.
So what else? Do you have any other questions? Do you have any other questions?
So many damn times, it's disgusting.
Do you have? Hey, Wings, how you doing? Do you have any questions for Izzy? She's the reason Sarge decided to let you back. He said, please let him come back so I can answer his questions. And now you're too much of a chicken shit to talk to her.
How many times have you masturbated to Izzy's profile picture, Muckster?
See, you're still asking me questions.
Projecting again.
No, I'm serious. How many times have you masturbated
I
to her
don't
face?
care if you're serious. You're here to talk to Izzy.
I am serious. How many? I want to get to the bottom of this. How many times have you masturbated to Izzy's face?
Come on, Scotty.
Why are you so obsessed with?
Why don't you talk to Izzy, you big pussy? You're afraid of this little girl?
He loves that word, doesn't he? He loves the P word. It's funny.
P word. Oh my. Do you want me to use the C word like your daddy, Todd? Would that make you more comfortable?
I think the last time Muckster got any was when he was born. That's when he got some good pee.
Yeah.
Isn't that right, Muckster? When you were born, you got that good action.
Tell me this, Scotty. You're always attaching yourself to older men. Is it because the rumors are true, and your mother was like some kind of crack host, so you never actually knew who your real daddy was, and you grew up with no kind of father figure? Is that the deal?
Oh, he's got a daddy.
Yeah, I never knew my parents. You want to make fun of that?
Yes, I do.
Oh no.
Oh, you're a piece of shit, dude.
Thank you. That's
you don't care. You don't care about foster kids.
Let's hear some more about.
I don't care about you. I don't care about you because I am not at all surprised that you came popping out of your mother's vagina and they said, "Oh my God, we're not bringing this home to our house."
Yeah, you would think that because your mind is messed up. You don't care about foster kids, do you?
See, Vegas. When you go out there with a camera, and I'm pretty sure you think this is pretty stupid. You're zoomed in on someone's face, and after a while they realize it. They do this, but you laugh because it's too late. We got your face. You can stop hiding now because we got your face.
Izzy wants to know, how was your grandma?
Oh, she's doing good. She owns 3 restaurant chains.
Yeah, sure.
Why doesn't she
that's why you ride the bus everywhere.
Actually, Actually, my car's in the shop, but
Oh
okay.
yeah, I'm sure it is.
Car's been in the
Yeah.
shop.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, Muckster. You're
And
always
the
right about it.
and
You
the
fat.
checks in the mail.
Yeah, you're right, Muckster. I have nothing to my name. Yeah, whatever. You're right.
What happened there?
You're right, Muckster.
I have no idea.
I don't know. Someone's in the basement. I tried to pull them up, but they disappeared. Vips, you're a lonesome, trolling locale bitch. You know, Walter, that is an insult to lonesome, trolling locale bitches everywhere. Just saying. Vips,
Why doesn't Izzy come up herself?
Vips, you tried to pick up cool chicks on the street and fell. Yeah. And Vips, you know we can see your reflection in windows. We also he slept with the camera earlier, and he showed his full face. I stand corrected. Touche. Okay, there is someone in the. Oh, hello. Okay.
Go ahead.
Vips, Vips, don't run away. Don't run. I know Izzy scares me too, but don't run away.
Uh-huh.
Be a brave little boy.
What's up, Vippy?
Good question.
So, Izzy, what's your opinion of this old man fantasizing over you? Do you find that repulsive at all?
You were fantasizing over me?
No, I said this old 67-year-old, 400-pound man is fantasizing you day after day, probably masturbating to your face. Do you
Why
find that
are you
repulsive
doing?
at all?
Why would you do that?
No, I said Muckster. Muckster's masturbating to your face.
Where do you
How
get this
do you know?
information?
Were you with him?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Did you guys have an open camera doing it together? How do you know he was doing that?
Well, I figure he's probably fantasizing over you because he constantly obsesses over you. He writes emails about you constantly to Jeff.
I've never received any emails.
I can send them. I can forward them to you later.
I would love that.
Is
No
that
problem. I
what
got you.
Did Jeff tell you who's going to forward them to you too?
No, go ahead and send them to me. I'll actually share them all over the internet.
Yeah, because Muckster deserves it. Honestly, he's a freaking weirdo.
Good.
He did the
Go
same thing
for it.
to a lady
Go
named
for it.
Ronnie
Go.
News Network.
Go
I don't know
for
who
it. I
that
want
is, but
to.
go
I
ahead.
want
I
to
want
see them
them.
too.
I want to see those emails. So Jeff sent those to you?
Yes. Hey, Muckster, do you really think
Why
you're
did he send
more
them
of
to
a
you?
reliable source than
You're
Jeff from
here.
FB?
You're here to talk to Izzy.
Hey, Muckster, Finkel, can I ask if Muckster can be off the chat? So then, the channel, not whatever it's called, the panel. I'm sorry. So then they don't fight, or maybe mute him.
Oh, well, Muckster has equal control, so if I put him down,
Oh, sorry.
or mute
Oh,
him,
then Muckster, I feel bad asking him. I know it's his channel as well.
Muckster, would you be willing to?
I'm
Or just
quiet.
mute, maybe.
I'm quiet.
All right. So, where did the person go?
He's hiding. He's afraid of the camera.
So what's the problem? Is it Scott, you said? Is it Scott? Did you say your name is Scott?
They think my name is Scott. Yes.
What's your name?
Ariel.
Oh, okay.
All right,
That's
but
cool.
you didn't
What
say my name right, so
what
stop.
are the chances, huh? So what questions do you have? So you have the emails now? I would love for you to send them to me. Do you have my email?
If it's on your channel description, I can send it to you.
Yeah, I would appreciate that. So Jeff send them to you?
Yes.
That's good. Well, that's good. I'm glad. So this way then I can share them with everybody and just put it to bed.
Yeah, I just want to know how you feel about this old man fantasizing you day in, day out. Do you find it repulsive at all, or do you
How
not
do you
care?
know that? How do you know that?
I'll send you the emails.
All right, well, send me the emails and we'll go from there. How about that? Send them right now. I'll share them.
Once this panel's over, I'll send them right away.
Well, why don't you share them right now? I will literally share them right now and show everybody.
Well, I don't think Muckster's gonna like that. He'll probably end the stream once the emails get out. So.
Well, I guess
Muckster
we'll
will probably
see when we get there. Huh? What'd you say?
No, I'm just saying Muckster will probably kick me out, and then he'll shut the stream down when he sees the emails.
Well, but I'll still get the emails, correct?
Yeah, but as far as disseminating them to an audience here, I don't think it's going to fly with him because he's smart enough to know when he's being like bashed, but he's still dumb enough to like let it get to that point. If you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Well, why don't we just try? I mean, we have nothing to lose. If anything, you're sending them to my email. You're saying that he is obsessed with me. I highly doubt that he will kick us out. Or at least
he kicked me out. He kicked me out he kicked me out the other day, and then Finkel kicked me like 20 minutes ago.
Well, I mean, you were kind of using really nasty language.
Well, Muckster brings it up all the time. He brings up sex all the time. Why is it unfair for me to bring up sex?
Well,
isn't that a double standard?
No, but you're talking to
it's not
a married
it's not
woman.
A double standard.
Listen, you're talking to a married woman, okay? You can talk about whatever you want to talk about, but you're accusing him of doing, well, and bringing me into it, which is not okay at all. So, do you understand why it's not cool?
So just because you're married, you're a married woman, that means it's off limits. But he could talk about me and hookers and accusing me of hookers and everything.
That's between the two of you. I've been married for 18 years. I've been with the same man my whole life. So whatever you do, that's on you, dude.
I haven't said anything bad about you. All I've asked is a question. I've asked you, do you find it repulsive that Muckster's,
but how
doing
do
this to you?
But I don't have any evidence though. I've never seen him doing anything. So how do I believe you?
And then also I even though it might have been vulgar, I just asked you, do you want to get with Muckster in an intimate way? That was just a question.
And what did I just tell you? I've been married for 18 years. I'm a married woman, and that would be an absolute hell no. There you go. Did that answer your question?
Well, there you go, Muckster. There we have it. She's not gonna get with you, Muckster. So you might as well just abandon all hope for that, Muckster.
We're not talking to him right now. So I would love to see the emails.
Okay, good. I'm just glad we got that out of the way, Muckster. So it's a big fat no, Muckster.
Okay, but you and I are talking, so can I see those emails?
I said I got you. Once this panel's over, I got you 100%.
Okay. Now, what other questions do you have? Dude, what is the story with you and GS? Is it true that you guys broke up?
Well, why do you think we broke up, quote, quote?
That's
what makes you say that?
On the street.
On the street? Really?
On the YouTube streets. That's what I'm hearing, yeah.
The YouTube streets. So who said that we broke up?
A lot of people. I'm asking you now, so is it true or not?
I don't know. Why don't you ask GS?
He actually said it, so I'm talking to you right now. Why would I go out of my way to talk to him? I'm talking to you.
When did he say that?
You go ask him. I mean, if you guys want to go talk again, talk it out and get back together.
He never said that, silly girl. Come on.
No, we both know he did.
Okay, maybe we did. Maybe we broke up. So what?
I'm asking why.
Why is that some big revelation?
Again, just wondering. I'm having conversations with you. I'm
Okay,
trying
yeah,
to
we
get to
broke
know
up.
you.
Yeah, we broke up. We had a big fight over the phone. So what?
Oh, that's sad. Are you guys gonna go back together?
I don't know. He blocked my number, so I don't know.
Oh man. That's not good. Do you miss him?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I get lonely some nights.
That's hard. Yeah. Maybe you guys should work it out. But you have that other guy, whatever his
But
name is.
what other guy?
The other guy that's with you guys all the time. I think that's who he actually left you
Oh,
for,
you mean
right?
Brixie? You
Yeah.
mean Brixie? Brick Jones? Yeah, at least I still have him.
Or do you have him or does he have him? I thought that was the whole thing. That
We
you
both have
got
each other,
jealous. Oh, gotcha.
and at least I have two cats as well. I can cuddle with my two cats.
Yeah, that's great. Can I see the cats?
I could send you pictures through email with Muckster emails.
Oh, you're not gonna show us the cats.
Not on here, no.
Oh, are they your cats? Like actually yours?
Well, maybe they're my grandma's.
Oh, okay. So they're your grandma's, not yours.
One of them is mine.
So you bought the cat? What's the cat's name?
Nico and Cheney.
Oh, gotcha. That's cool. What do they look like?
They're both tabby cats, gray.
Mm. So, and you said you live in your grandma's?
No, I never said that. I said one of them is my grandma's, and then one of them is mine.
But you see them so you stay at your grandma's, or how does that work?
No, my grandma lives down the street.
Okay. And the cats are with her or you?
She owns two homes in this subdivision. I pay rent for this house over here.
Oh,
And
that's
like I
cool.
said, she's very well off in Las Vegas, but you guys don't. Muckster doesn't care to learn about that, so that's cool.
Well, I don't know about that. I mean, I'm asking questions to learn, as you see, right?
So you're trying to gain information about me, trying to gain intel.
No, and do what with it? Why would I gain intel? That's weird. I'm trying to get to know you. And just to understand what the big hype out there, why people
I
talk
have a
so
question.
poorly about you.
I have a question for you. BSBT said something that you were saying something in Discord that you wanted to buy me off. What was that about?
That was not true at all, actually. It was about a super chat to the other boy in that relationship that you guys have. I forget his name. The one that you just mentioned. Jonesy kid, whatever his name is. I said about a super chat. I would never buy anybody. What is this? What are we? You can't buy people.
I mean, maybe you can buy me.
No, I'm good. I'm gonna have to pass. A big pass.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm good. Why? Do you want to? Why? Are you fantasizing over me too?
No, I'm just saying that you were quote according to BSBT, you wanted to buy people off
No, I don't do that.
to
Who is this person? BSBT.
broken system, broken trust.
Oh, it's that idiot that lost his kids or something.
I don't know if he lost his kids, but allegedly.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Again, that's what people say, right?
So what's this whole thing with you and Todd? I guess you had a behind the scenes conversation. You said you were going to donate to his commander or something, and you guys were
No,
trying to
I've
bury
never
that.
said that. I never said that behind the conversation, behind whatever. Yeah, he did. He did apologize to me after one of the shows he had on Based channel, and his commander was never brought up, never ever brought up during that apology. And as you saw, not long after, he went back into being the dumbass that he is, and here we
Yeah,
are
but
today.
I heard at the tail end of that conversation you said something like, I'm a Christian, but I'm still going to make fun of you."
No,
Now that
no.
doesn't sound very Christian to me.
Really? Do you want to talk about Christianity? Dude, you just used really awful language earlier. This
Well,
is what I said to him.
Muckster
I
uses
don't.
awful language all the time. So what is the double standard here?
No, he's not claiming Christianity. That's what you're claiming. That's the difference. Do you understand?
Oh, okay. So okay, got it. So he can
Yeah.
claim
Nope.
atheism, and that just gives him the freedom to talk like a utter
Nope. He's
trash can
not.
guy.
He's not claiming anything. You're the one who brought Christianity. Okay. So if you want to bring up Christianity, yes, I did tell him in a non-Christian way, or whatever way that he claims or you claim. I said to him, I appreciate the apology, but I'm still going to make fun of you when you make stupid mistakes.
So you admit it.
Admit to what?
You admit to saying that you still want to make fun of him.
I told him that. What do you mean admit to it?
Well, that doesn't seem very Christ-like to still
It's
make
not.
fun of somebody.
It has nothing to do with Christ. It literally has nothing to do with anything other than the fact if you're still going to make mistakes, I'm going to make fun of you. It has nothing to do with the Bible or Christianity. This is me as a human saying that. There's
Well,
no.
humans will still continue to make mistakes, right? Even the Bible
Absolutely.
says we will still continue to stumble, but that doesn't give you the right to continually make fun of him, does it?
Exactly. So why do you keep doing that to Muckster?
Muckster brings it upon himself, though.
Oh, so he deserve
So,
it? So you think God is okay? So you think God is okay? Like if God is here right now, he'll tell you, "Good job, Scott." Do you think that's what God would say?
well, Muckster loves to engage in these gutter debates. His mind is totally in the gutter all the time.
So you're saying
It's only
again,
fair. It's only fair that I get to go there once in a while.
fair according to who? God? God told you to do that?
No, it has not. No, it's just he gets to do it all the time. But I guess when I do it once, when I do it
Mm-hmm.
one time, and when I meet him in the gutter, oh, Vegas
Mm-hmm.
Vips is a horrible person. Oh my God, double standard.
But you brought up Christianity, so which is it?
Well, you're not. I mean, we're all not perfect. You're not a perfect Christian. I'm not a
I
perfect
know.
Christian. Ariel's
I
not a perfect Christian.
okay, so then it's okay to make fun of Todd, correct?
Oh my God, it's the Hong Kong millionaire. What's up, Hong Kong millionaire?
What?
Coded Friend is the Hong Kong millionaire. You didn't know
I don't
that?
know who that is. No, don't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're kind of right. He is a nobody.
That's not what I said. I don't know what you're seeing, what you're reading. I'm on my phone, so I can't see the chat.
Let me
But
explain it real quick. We have about 2.5 times more than our normal audience. We have audience members who hate us, audience members who love us, audience members who are entertained by us, and they're all universally in agreement that Vegas Phipps is a friggin' idiot. That's all.
oh, got it. I don't see I'm not seeing the chat. So whatever you're seeing, I don't know what you're talking about. So is that what we're saying now? So it's okay, Christ-like, whatever, what you said earlier. So I'm good to go, right? Making fun of Todd because, you know, we're not perfect.
Hey, Finkel, what do you mean double the audience? You only have 23 right now. I'm only
No,
seeing
we're not talking to
23 here.
Finkel. You and I are talking, leave Finkel out of it. So you said it's good because you do it.
You're gonna have to repeat that real quick. I had you guys on mute for a second.
What?
I had the conversation on mute for a second. You're gonna have to repeat that or give me a little summary of what you just said.
You said that it's not Christ-like because I said I will continue to make fun of Todd when he makes mistakes. So we're good, right? Since you do it to other people.
Oh yeah, we're good. I guess
Oh, okay.
I'm not allowed to call out Muckster for his gutter trash talk.
Who said that you're not allowed?
I go in the gutter once and wrestle him on his own turf, and then I get get this double standard BS from you guys. So I
Who's
mean, I'm
you
not
guys?
really you, Finkel, Ariel, Muckster, the chat, whatever.
When did I ever tell you not to make fun of him?
No, I'm just saying you're trying to call me out, saying that I'm not being Christ-like. But
I never said that.
I've never confronted Muckster this way before. But when I do go in the gutter and wrestle with this dumbass, you guys are like, "Oh, you can't do that, Vegas. You can't do that, Vegas." I mean, I don't really care.
I've never said it, so I don't know what you're talking about, and I don't know what they said to you. So again, that's between you and them, right? Or whoever you have issues with. Why do you think everybody hates you?
Why do I think everybody hates me?
Yeah.
Because they're biased. They all want to suck off Muckster for some reason.
But why? Everybody, even the ones that don't like Muckster?
I don't know. Muckster has some weird affluence going on. Everybody wants to suck him off for some reason, which is fine. I mean, I would highly warn against it because I don't think the dude has showered or bathed in months.
Okay, but
So
we're not
he's
talking
very
about that stuff.
disgusting.
Did you shower today?
Yeah, I did. Did you?
Oh, that's good. That's good. No, you brought up hygiene, so I don't know. It's between you and him, right? So
See, you're doing it. You're doing it right now. You're sucking him off. You're sucking off Muckster for some reason. You're simping. You're
dude,
simping
don't
for him.
say that. That's weird. Don't. That's really disgusting.
Metaphorically.
Don't. Yeah, that's disgusting.
Metaphorically.
You don't say that. Again, disgusting. You're not gonna say that to me. Do you understand?
Oh, okay. What? Okay, fine. Whatever.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Again, I don't really have to suck up to anybody, kiss up to anybody. I am my own person, okay? So I don't need to do anything. I'm asking you why. Why does everybody have an issue with you? Literally everybody that is on Finkel, against Finkel, on Muckster's side, against Muckster's side, on F3, on Todd's, everybody. Everybody. Just, they all have issues with you. Why?
Because I started associating myself with Todd. Everybody hates Todd, right?
Why do they hate Todd?
Wait, did you seriously just ask that?
Yeah, why do you think they hate Todd?
Finkel, why do you hate Todd so much? Muckster, why do you guys hate Todd so much?
Nope. I'm asking you. Why do you think everybody hates Todd?
Because Josh started a whole mob mentality thing against him a couple months ago. Josh told everybody to hate him for some reason.
Wow, Josh has that kind of power?
Yeah, apparently.
Wow, that's a lot of power.
Sergeant retired.
I was stepping away to smoke a cigarette, but I heard my name called out and asked a question, so I just want to answer the question. I don't hate Todd. I'm praying for him. I'm hoping he wins.
See, that's a sarcastic BS again. It's sarcastic.
Shit.
See, Finkel,
Wow.
why do you hate Todd so much, Finkel?
But I mean, have you ever wondered why does everybody, I wouldn't say hate, they dislike him. They all dislike him. There has to be a reason why they all dislike him,
If
right?
you guys really if you guys really got to know him like behind the scenes like I have, he's a really talented guy. He's a very smart and
So why does
talented
he
guy.
talk bad about you then? Why did he just trash you recently? He literally told me when he attempted to apologize to me to stay away from you. He told me that you're the guy that I have it recorded, literally recorded.
Play it.
I can't play it because he mentioned his family. Okay.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm dead serious. Ask him. I mean, I have nothing to lie to you about. He
So
literally told me
when did you record that?
when he attempted to apologize to me the first time.
Okay, so that was months ago, right?
No, I've been on YouTube for 2 months, dude. That was like a month ago.
Okay, it's been a month, and you know how many times I've been on his panel and he's been on my panel since then?
No, I don't keep track. Even though you try to invite me and tag me and all these things, I'm sorry, I don't have time.
I don't tag you.
Yeah, you do. You mention me a lot.
Really? So you've gotten a tag from Vegas VIPs?
Yes.
Yeah, bull crap. I've only tagged you once on Stones You podcast.
You sure?
100%, yeah.
Okay.
I don't tag you on. I don't tag people on my main channel. I do it on the alt channel.
Oh, okay. Maybe I got it confused. All right. Well, whichever, it's yours. But anyway, so he told me to stay away from you because you're this big troll, blah blah blah. And this is the guy that no one likes on the internet, and no one likes you. So I'm asking you a question. Why do you think
And again, like I said, since then I've been on his panel like 30 times. He's been on my panel like 10 times.
Which made it worse?
So you really think that a person that is saying, or a person who hates me or whatever and claims that I'm a troll, you really think that person would host me on their panel and trust me on their panel 30 times after that point?
I don't know about trust. I mean, the dude did say he wants to go viral and he'll do whatever it takes to go viral. Okay. And I mean, you've seen him saying nice things about me when he apologized. You've seen him saying nasty things about me. I mean, the dude will do anything to go viral. Okay. So you really, really think he's doing it because he has so much love and respect for you?
Well, maybe you do have a little bit of a point there. Maybe it's half and half. Maybe he
Maybe it's
wants.
half and half. Yeah. So again, back to the question, my original question. Why do you think everybody hates you? Or why do they hate you?
I don't know, and I don't really care. That's the thing. I don't care
Well,
that
it
they
seems
hate
like
me.
you do because you keep going after random people. So I think you do care.
Well,
And then
no,
why
I
do you
mean,
make fake accounts?
I just like to call out Muckster here and there. It's fun to play
No,
with him.
you go after random people. Why do you make fake accounts?
You can't prove that.
You've said it. Why do you make fake accounts?
The only other channel I have is Stone G Podcast.
So you don't have any other fake accounts?
Nope.
Okay, you're good with your answer. You think at the end, when God is facing you and telling you, "Hey, Scott, how many fake accounts did you make?" You're gonna tell him too?
So God is going to judge a person based off their sock accounts. Is that what you're telling me?
I mean, I don't know. I'm not God. Maybe. Do you think God is not gonna tell you why did you make so many fake accounts to hurt people?
To hurt people. Okay.
What's the point of a fake
you
account?
can't. I mean, usually when a person makes a fake account, it's just to troll somebody.
Exactly. What's trolling? What does trolling mean to you?
Trolling? Just messing with people. I mean, just You know,
Messing with their
like
emotions. So, like, what's the point of having a channel
no.
called Stone Jew?
Why do you think that's offensive?
I mean, I'm asking, what's the point of that?
What's the point?
Yeah.
It's a collection of clips from F3.
Why?
And I do
Why are you so
commentary
obsessed
and
with them?
mixed in with some commentary.
Why are you so obsessed with them?
Why is Josh so obsessed with me?
No, but I'm asking you, why are you so obsessed with them?
I'm not.
You literally just said you have a whole channel just dedicated to them. That's not an obsession?
No, it's just calling them out on their funny stuff.
But you're not calling them out. That's literally an obsession, dude.
It's not an obsession. I only post on that channel like once a week. How is that? What if I post a video clip once a week? You consider that an obsession? It
It's
only
an
takes me like
obsession
it
if
only
you do
takes
it,
me like
even if you do it one time, it's an obsession.
oh okay, cool.
Yeah. Do
It
you not
literally
think
only
it's an
takes me like
obsession?
it literally only takes me like 10 minutes to chop up a little clip and then I post it once a week. That's it.
So 10 minutes is okay. 11 minutes is not as an obsession. So 10 minutes and less is okay.
Well, 10 minutes out of 24 hours is not a substantial amount of time, is it?
Oh, so then what do you do with the rest of your 24 hours? So that's 10 minutes right there, right?
What do you do? What do you do with the rest of your 24 hours?
I have a job, and then as you
Oh, good for
know,
you. Good for you.
what?
I said good for you.
Thank you. As you know, I also am a public official, right? That's on top of my job. I also have children. And I also coach. There's so many things that I do. That's why you don't see me on the internet 24/7. Okay. So what do you do with the rest of your 24 hours?
Let's see. What do I do with the rest of my 24 hours? I have a bell desk job. I help my grandma with a restaurant chain. I do 2 hours of study on my laptop for my courses.
What are you
What
studying?
else? Why do you want to keep tabs on me like that?
It's not tabs, dude. I'm trying to get to know you and see why people hate you. You're not, I mean, that's literally it.
People
I'm trying to
don't
help you out.
people don't hate me for my lifestyle. That's the thing. People hate me because of my YouTube content, which I don't care. Literally
But
don't care if they hate me or not.
but it seems like you do. That's why you continue to create fake accounts and you go on all these people channels and
I
stuff and you
don't.
say these weird things.
Okay, well, I guess every fake account must be me then. That's the problem. You guys are so paranoid to the point where every sock account must be Vegas
Wait,
Vips.
who's you guys? I'm not paranoid. It takes a lot for anybody. Like literally, I don't think you know me at all. Who's you guys?
Be that. Oh, it must be true. Must be true. And you got it's a hilarious how you guys
Who's you
collaborate
guys?
with each
Dude,
other.
stop. No, collaborate with each other. You think like, what? Where do you get this information from? There's no collaboration at all.
What did For Public Safety want to say? I heard him pop. I saw him pop up here for a second.
I don't know. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Again,
No, I'm just
why
saying
did
you guys come up with these radical ideas and you
who's
accept it
you
as fact.
guys? Who's you guys? Again,
You,
stop.
Finkel, Master Sergeant retired, Josh,
Mhm.
Jeff,
So you
Net.
think we're all of us, we're all on this like one big thing, try and just wake up every day. We're like, oh, what are we gonna do today to make Scott's day worse? You think that's what we do?
No, it's not an all day thing. It's just you guys collaborate here and there. Maybe like I don't know. Maybe
You
like
are way off. seriously way off.
Okay, cool.
No, I'm
But
serious.
you got
Like half of us never even said a word to. Like I've never heard some of these people. Like I've never
I'm not,
even know what they sound like.
are you willing to bury the hatchet with this whole thing? Because I think this thing has gone long enough. The whole debacle has gone on long enough between you and GS. Like
Well,
I
that's
think you guys
between
should
me and no, that's been between me and him. We're talking about you right now. We're not talking about GS. GS is a big boy. He can fend for himself, right?
sure.
So, yeah. Are you willing to not act like the way you act and not say things to people then?
I mean, you have to ask Muckster that because he wants to keep bringing up this
No. I'm asking you.
hookers and stuff.
I don't know anything about that. I'm asking you. Are you willing to stop and act like a big boy and not do these things?
Only if Muckster shuts his mouth.
But I'm asking you. Did someone call you? Call your name? Did
So
someone
if
call your name?
Muckster, no, did someone call your name?
No, I heard someone called your name literally, and then you silent
What
yourself.
what was the name?
We both heard it, dude. I guess grandma's in the room.
What was the name? If you heard it so clearly, what was the name?
It's okay. So grandma's in the room?
Oh yeah, Grandma's in the room. She's giving me my paycheck.
Oh, really? You're getting paid today? That's good.
Yeah, on the 5th of every month.
That's awesome. What do you do for her?
I help her manage part of one of the restaurants in Henderson.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, that's good. See, focus on that. Keep just doing the outside stuff. Don't take random videos of people. That's weird. Don't do that.
What do you mean, random videos of people? What do you mean?
Like walking around Vegas taking videos of people, like their bodies and stuff. That's just freaking weird.
Oh, so you're saying it's a crime to film in public? Gotcha.
It's not a crime. It's creepy. There's a difference.
Wait, is creepy a crime?
It's creepy, dude.
What's the statutes for creepy?
I didn't say it's illegal. It's creepy as hell. Do you not want to grow up and have, find someone and get married and have children?
Well, you don't. Okay, so all the live streamers like Jack Doherty are.
I don't know
I
who they
guess it's
are.
so
Just because
so
someone
live
is
stream.
okay, listen, just because someone is doing something does not make it okay. You do understand that, right?
So you're saying no more filming in public for like everybody in America?
How do you take it from one extreme to another? What did I say? I said it's creepy for you to walk around Vegas, take freaking videos of random people. That's what I said. I didn't say it's illegal. I didn't say anything. I said it's creepy.
So here's the part where I completely flip the script on your argument and I point out the fallacy. If I was a woman, let's just pretend I was a woman walking around with the
Do you
camera.
want to be a woman?
I think you'd have no problem with a female walking around videotaping.
Do
I
you
think
want to
it's
be a
because
woman?
no, I don't. I think Muckster does though. But that's besides the point though. I think if a female was walking around doing a live stream, you would have no problem with that. But because I'm a male,
How do you know
you
that
have a
I wouldn't
problem
have
with
a
that.
problem with it? How do you know that?
Just from observing your past conversations with people, and I think you'd be a little bit biased in that regard. I think
think,
you
again,
would.
you're way off. You're way off. I think it's beyond creepy. And remember, the internet is forever. It's beyond creepy, right? To walk around and just take videos of random people, because ultimately, I'm assuming you want to grow up and find someone, get married, and have children, right?
So you're also assuming that I'm not already with someone, and I don't have kids. So
I don't think you are.
you wanted to retract that statement?
I literally actually 1000% sure.
Oh,
I know that you are not with
so
someone.
now you so now you know about you know all about me. You
I
know
don't
my
know
life.
all about you. I know for
You
sure you're not
know.
married and you don't have children. And I know for
Oh, so you
sure
know for sure. You know for a
you're
matter of
not.
fact.
When did you even grow up? When?
How old are you? And you're making statements like that?
What do you mean, how old am I? Why
You're like
do you
30.
want to know my
You're
age?
late 30s, right? And
Yes.
you're still making statements like you're still making preschool arguments like, "Oh, when are you gonna grow up?"
No, those are not preschool
Is that
arguments. When are you going to grow up, honestly? From what I assume is that you're super young, right? So what do you want to be when you grow up?
yeah, I'm super young making 5K a month. So
That's great. So
what does that mean? Do you mean grow up like financially? Do you mean grow up? What do you mean by that? Because I'm
well,
pretty
what
sure I'm making more than 90% of the people in this chat a month.
That's awesome. So how do you do it? Maybe you can tell people, what to do and help them out. That's like a Christ-like thing to do.
Yeah,
People are struggling.
go work a part-time job, and then also go start your own restaurant chain. Well,
So you
I
started it?
well I didn't start it, but I own 15% of it, and I also have a part-time job at Bellagio Bellman.
That's really
So
cool.
I'm literally making more money than 90% of this chat right now.
You literally make more money than even me. That's crazy.
I probably don't make more money than you because you claim that you pay your housekeeper $30 an hour, which is pretty steep.
No,
So I probably don't.
that's not even true. I've never even said that.
I have you clipped. I have you clipped on it. So
Nope,
don't
nope,
make
nope.
excuses now.
That's not
I
true. I
literally,
said my
Izzy,
kid makes $50 an hour babysitting. My kid for another family. I've
well,
never said that.
that's not what you said. That's not what you said in the clip.
No,
You said
no,
you pay your housekeeper $30 an hour. I have the clip.
that's not even enough where I live. $30 an hour is nothing. They probably laugh at me and walk
Well, there
out.
you go. There you go. You probably make more than me if you're saying $30 an hour is nothing. So
That's nothing in
I,
my area, I can tell you that. But but I'm just saying, we're not talking about me. You're the one that's saying you make a lot of money, more than the chat and everybody on blah, blah, blah. I'm not saying that. You're saying that.
so are you guys happy that you got Wally to find out where I worked and stuff?
Who's you guys, dude?
Well, whoever, Josh, Jeff, whoever, Scotto, I don't know.
Do you really think, again, they wake up and they're like, how do we find Scott today? What do we need to do to find where he works?
Well, I'm just curious how they found out that I was a Bellman at Bellagio.
I don't know. You probably said it to GS and he told on you.
Nope, never revealed that to him.
I'm not sure, but I can guarantee you those guys don't really just wake up and be like, oh, you know what? Today, let's go, and search up Scott in Vegas to see what he's doing. I mean, I'm sure they are able to do it. I know Wally can do it, insane things with the internet stuff. I know he can find anybody. That I know for sure. But I highly doubt that he knows who you are. Why are you rage typing, dude?
I'm not. See, again with the assumptions.
Well, I'm hearing what it sounds like someone's typing, and it's like rage typing, and I'm only talking to you. So I
So
know it's not me.
you know what rage typing is? You've specifically narrowed down the sound of rage typing. I'm curious
Yeah,
what
it sounds
rage
like yours.
typing sounds like. So
Sounds
so
like
just
that.
typing on
There
a
you
key
go.
so typing on a keyboard is I don't understand your logic.
I'm just telling you. It sounds like you're rage typing. Why are you so mad? It's not worth it, dude. You know
I'm not.
YouTube is not real life, right?
Well, you need to tell yourself that because it seems sometimes you fly off the cuff in the chats. You type in all.
Oh, it looks like Grandma's in the freaking room again. So someone's gonna go to timeout soon.
You know, I'm actually surprised that Muckster is actually restraining himself this much. He's actually being a good boy tonight.
Was that necessary?
Well, he normally kicks me. The other
But
day he
okay, what
kicked me.
again?
The other
He's
day he
literally he's
accused me of.
treating you like an adult right now.
So again, there's the thing with Vegas VIPs is not an adult.
Well, I mean,
Which
why
I
would
don't really
again?
I honestly could care less because like I said earlier,
Well,
I'm
seems
making
like you
90.
do care. You're making
Not really.
90,000.
No, I didn't say that. I've said I make more than 90% of this chat in here right now.
How much is
And I'm
how
not
much is that? How much is more? Just a ballpark.
I'll let you decide on that.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know your area. So how do you know you make more than everybody?
I'm just saying that I probably make more than
But here
90% of the
again,
chat.
with assumptions, how do you know that people don't make more than you or maybe close enough or even the same? How do you know that?
Well, Finkel makes more than I do. Maybe Sarge's time. I
So
know
how much?
Josh.
Let's ballpark it.
Well, Finkel said he makes 130K after taxes, which is pretty impressive.
Okay.
I'm averaging a little bit. Well, not a little bit. I'm averaging like after I spend because I spend a lot on like frivolous garbage and a little bit of a gambler.
Gambler,
But
yeah.
I make about I pocket like 60 a year
60 a year. That's not buddy your age.
after
That's not bad at all.
after my frivolous spending.
I mean, to start, I mean, that's pretty good. That's really not bad at all. So that's good. But you
I mean,
gamble, you said?
most of it is passive though from the business.
You know, the finger. Yes. I'm sorry. I hate
Yeah.
The restaurant
So
chains.
you didn't, so basically you're saying you did not earn it. It's just given to you. That's privilege, dude.
Well, I mean, if you guys don't like privileged people, that's
I mean,
fine.
hey, I would love to be privileged. I can tell you that. That's awesome, though. You know, you don't have to worry about anything, and you're just like born and it's given to you. That's cool.
So, where's this conversation headed? Do you have any more questions other than what you've your main let's see, your main question to me was, why do I need to grow up or something?
No, you need to grow up, not why. That's a question. The other thing is, what's the point of what you're doing? Like, then what? Why are you making all these fake accounts, and why do the things that you're doing? Then what? What's going to happen?
There's no point to it, and I'm not making fake accounts.
You
I just
can't
came up.
handle the truth.
Yeah, there you go, Finkel. I just came up here to confront Muckster on his garbage.
Yeah, but honestly, the Muckster doesn't probably even think about you either. So that's what I mean. You assume these things about people, but in reality, is you're the one that's worried about everyone.
I'm not worried. I just came up here tonight to mess around
You
with
are
Muckster.
worried. The fact that you don't even show your
Oh,
face
I'm
is
worried. I'm worried.
so weird. It's so weird. Right?
Yeah, I guess I'm worried, guys.
We are.
I'm
Well,
worried.
I mean, you're beyond paranoid. Listen, everybody knows who you are at this point. If they want to find you and find where you live and your work and blah blah blah, they already probably have all of that. What they're not going to do is dox you. I can promise you, no one is going to dox your information.
I'm not worried
Do you
about that.
understand that? Well, I'm just
I'm not.
telling you. So for you to try to hide your face and you wear masks and you walk around Vegas videoing people, which again I find very creepy, you know.
There was already a guy who confronted me in one of the live streams. But he was so scared. He was so scared to even ask me a question. All he did was follow me around and take video of me.
Bullshit. I'm not really scared. And then the other thing also you need to stop doing is sending these emails to people that, oh, they're going to get sued or they're going to get blah, blah, blah. You're doing the exact same thing, dude.
Oh my.
You mean like Finkel opening himself up to litigation?
I don't know. I don't know who do you send emails to. I'm just telling you. It's pretty childish.
Yeah. Well, not really, because Finkel opened himself up to a lawsuit.
I'm David Finkel, and I approve this message.
Hey, that drop was a little long there. I don't appreciate that. Keep them short. But yeah, Finkel opened himself up to pending litigation.
You insane? Yeah, is it with you?
No, it's with Todd.
So why
Finkel,
are you fighting his fight? Why are you there?
I'm not fighting his fight. He's going to fight his own fight.
Well, why are you then why are you putting yourself in the middle of it?
I just wanted, I don't know. I just wanted to email him and
you know what's going to happen, right? If there is a true lawsuit and then you claim to have all these assets that are, you know, under your name and your grandma's, and there is an actual lawsuit, if Finkel actually then wins, all of that is going to go, right? You're going to be part of it. Do you understand that? Do you understand how lawsuit actually, how they work?
I mean, if Finkel thinks that he has something to pull the trigger on, go for it.
I mean, I wouldn't mess with the dude. You just said that he makes more money than you and GS combined. So why go there?
Well, why did he have to go there with Todd? He openly called Todd a pedophile with no evidence.
How do you know that?
He literally has no evidence.
It's between him and Todd. Why do you put yourself in the middle?
I'm not putting myself in the middle. I just congratulated him.
Are you Todd's little bulldog?
Todd's little bulldog. That's funny. No, I'm not.
What are you to Todd?
Nobody. We broke up, remember?
So you are nobody
Just
to
real
Todd?
quick, go ahead and record this. Todd Bryant is a pedophile. Vegas Vips is a pedophile fluffer. I'll go back down now.
Yikes. Okay, so well, there you go. So do you really want to be part of that?
Well, I think I have to now. He just called me a pedophile with no evidence. He's gonna damage my brand.
What brand?
Oh, you don't know about my brand?
No, I mean, you have so many fake accounts, I can't keep track. Which one?
No, I'm not talking about fake accounts. I'm talking about my brand.
What is that?
You don't know about my brand?
No. What's your brand?
I'll let you do some research on it.
Well, I'm not going to do research. So if you want to tell me, go ahead. If not, I literally can give zero. You know what?
So what is a pedophile fluffer?
I have no idea. Apparently that's you. So I don't know what that means.
I don't know. It sounds like an uphill battle for Finkel.
Yeah, and I highly doubt it. Again, you're the one that put yourself in the middle. You're the one that's going to get a lot of backlash if it really does go to court and all that stuff. And
I mean,
not only did you expose yourself, you exposed your grandma's assets and yours, right?
She didn't do anything though.
But you just said that she gave you some of her stuff that are now under your name now, or you own some of her property, right? She gave you 15% of her properties.
Yeah, whatever. If Finkel, yeah, if you want to go and pull the trigger, be my guest.
Well, you're the one that claimed Finkel is only responding to you. You're the one that sent the email and said you're going to sue on Todd's behalf or whatever, however you worded the whole thing.
I never said that. I never said that.
You never sent him an email?
No, you said that I would sue on Todd's behalf. That's
Or whatever
total
you said.
fact.
What did you send?
I said congratulations to Finkel for saying that for him to open himself up to a potential lawsuit. I just wanted to congratulate him.
You sent it in a form of email?
Yeah, you want me to read out the email?
No, do you see, like, are you, like, seriously, dude,
Just
do you see where you put yourself?
Just quick for this child. Todd Bryant, in response to a joke I made about his wife, called me a pedophile. He didn't say allegedly in Minecraft. He didn't say supposedly. He didn't say this is a joke. In response to my joke about his wife, he said, "Finkel, you are a pedophile." So go ahead, tell him to sue.
Okay, do you get it now?
Again,
You literally,
it's not my, like I said, it's not my lawsuit to make.
but why would you send an
all I
email? The
did.
minute you send an email, now you're part of it. Do you not understand the law?
Oh, really? Is that right? So, sending an email to congratulate someone is against the law.
It's not against the law, but now you're liable. Now you're with him. Now you're agreeing with whoever. So now if this does really go to whatever it goes, if Finkel decides to bring you and make you part of it, he can, because you sent an email on behalf of freaking Todd. Do you get it?
No, I didn't.
But you did.
You think I'm a spokesperson? And where did you get your law degree, bud? Where did you get your law degree, bud? And don't say University of Texas, by the way, please.
What did you say? What did you call me?
Where did you get your law degree?
Oh, I thought you said something else. It doesn't matter where I got my law degree. Why do you not understand like literally basic stuff? This is like basic information. Like you don't get involved. Do you not understand that?
So you really think? Okay, there you go. Pull it up, Finkel.
This is, I mean, talk about liable. Holy cow, dude. You have no idea what you got yourself into.
Oh yeah, just because you can't read paragraphs, I must be liable. Yeah.
No, just watch.
Read it. Is he gonna read it, or do you want me to read it, Finkel, for you, or what are you
It
doing?
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'm just telling you, the minute you act on someone's behalf, you're now part of it.
I'm not acting on his behalf.
Okay.
What makes you think
Huh?
I'm acting on his behalf?
Because you sent an email going into the whole thing. I'm telling you, I've actually now able to read the chat. Some of the people are telling you need to stop while you're still above water.
Yeah. The chat. They all have law degrees. I'm sure. All the chat has law degrees.
Some of them probably understand more about this than you. Again, this is the stuff that you don't want to get yourself in the middle of. This is part of it, you know?
Okay. Pull the trigger then, Finkel. Pull the trigger then. All I did was congratulate you. All I did was say congratulations.
It doesn't matter.
I said congratulations for calling Todd what you called him. That's it. That's all I said.
Okay. Well, I guess we will see if it does go somewhere. You know, I'm
Pull the
giving
trigger.
you an
Be my
advice.
guest. Be my guest.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to Finkel if he's still out there.
What's up, Chris?
So, Scott, you realize you serviced a lawsuit by doing that, right? Like if you contacted Finkel and notified him that a lawsuit was coming on Todd's behalf, but it was your email, that's you serving the lawsuit, stupid.
You obviously didn't read it. You obviously
I
didn't
don't
read
care
it
if I
there.
read it or not. You're getting involved in other people's stuff, which is exactly what I told you your issue was. What, a year ago? I told you to quit messing around. You're being stupid. You're messing with grandma's money, bro.
Yeah, it's gonna end up.
I didn't service anything. I didn't execute anything.
Yes, that is notification of
That
a
is a
lawsuit.
notification under the law.
You noticed a person in the state of Kentucky. I'm sorry, from the state of Kentucky. You noticed a person in another state that legal action was about to be taken for a specific thing. That is a notice of a lawsuit.
I said it could.
It doesn't matter. You are the servant. You are the person that served it. Of course, you could be summoned.
Yeah.
It's not how it works there, buddy.
Involved
it is how it works.
Yes. I literally sit on so many hearings. You have no idea because of my job.
I put in the email. Congratulations, Mr. Finkel. You potentially opened up yourself to a lawsuit.
There you go.
Bingo.
That's a notification of a lawsuit.
Bingo.
You just didn't notice congratulations. You just put yourself in the middle of a lawsuit if someone files, and that is a notice, and you gave it.
You'll be summoned for sure.
That's not a notice.
But you know what you do, Scott? This is what you do. You run around sticking your privileged little nose, which I don't even believe your grandma has any money, by the way. And I also am looking at your background, and that dollar store curtain that you got hanging over that window that doesn't even fit looks like Section 8, buddy. So I do not think that your grandma or you has any money.
Don't talk about curtains. You have these. I saw your curtains before, Chris.
Yeah, but I never claimed. I never lied and told people that grandma's giving me $60,000 a year either.
And he's
you have these Hugh Hefner curtains there.
I know what I have, and guess what? I worked for every penny, and I didn't get a dime of it from nobody else. And I never claimed to be rich. I'm not up here arguing that I have more money than everybody.
You're the one.
In the
you're
chat.
The one saying you make $5,000 a month or whatever. Does that make sense?
And you ain't even claiming it to be earned money. You're saying your grandma gives it to you for washing fucking dishes.
I never said dishes.
Well, and again, it's fine. If she chooses to give him money, that's fine. It's his whatever.
I guess.
But yeah, I mean, that's, you know what I mean? That's fine. But
well, ain't nothing
I'm
to brag
talking
about.
here.
You know what I mean?
Yo, for public safety, you've congratulated many of people that they've opened up themselves to litigation. So you
Yeah,
must have
people that
serviced
I
them as
will
well.
litigate against. Don't think twice.
It's different.
If I'm going to tell someone like Todd, who has definitely put himself right in the middle of criminal matter, or Kaiser, who has absolutely opened himself to litigation from us, or even you, when you put my horses in danger playing around with your fucking stock accounts. Yeah, I can go around and say that to those people. I can say, hey, I'm going to sue you. You know why? Because I will gladly notice them. If it's necessary for me to sue them, I will.
Yeah.
And if one of my horses gets hurt because of that game you played, now you've got 30, 40 people looking for my horses. If one of them gets hurt, don't think for a second that I will not litigate against you.
Wait, Chris, didn't you win one of your lawsuits?
The only lawsuit, yeah, we just won ours.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I'm just telling you, dude. Scott, I have nothing against you. I literally, even when I go after dumbass Todd, I try not to bring up your name because you're young. There's a whole life ahead of you. What you're doing right now is you're going to damage yourself really bad. Really bad.
You're going to damage your grandma if what you say is true. You keep on talking about how you're living off your grandma's money. When you open yourself by playing on social media, when you open yourself to real litigation, because you keep sticking your nose in these actual legal matters, Scott.
Yeah.
Real legal matters.
This email you sent is no good.
Why do you do that? Tiffany's trying to talk to you to keep you from doing that. We know you're young. We know you're stupid. You know, we don't want to see you get hurt. We don't want to see you ruin your grandma's franchise. So why do you not listen to us when we try to offer you a helping hand, some advice?
You're totally mistaken with this whole servicing argument. It's not how it
Dude,
works.
Fall back to that.
Okay.
Are you...
Listen. Put it aside. You will see for yourself. There.
Oh, okay. So now you just serviced me, right?
No, I didn't service you. I'm just telling you. Watch what's going to happen with
double
your
standard
actions.
now. Double
for the love
standard
of
now.
God. Did I tell you that I'm going to sue you? You idiot. How is it
No,
double standard?
you put me on notice.
Saying now, you're trying to now, oh no, it's not going to happen. It was just an email, blah, blah, blah. I'm trying to tell you it's not going to work in your favor. And you're like, well, you guys don't know. I'm telling Chris to let it go. He will find out for himself. Do you get that? Are you really that stupid? Come on.
Read the email. All I did was I just said congratulations.
Nope, I don't want the email. Finkel,
me
do not send me the email. I don't want to see it. I don't want to be part of this lawsuit.
Let me ask you something, Vips. So you know how Predator Watch gets involved in Michael Kaiser's bullshit against me and Tiffany, right?
Sure.
Okay. He has been sending me and Tiffany legal mumbo jumbo for, I don't know, 7-8 months now. He sends us notices of lawsuits. He sends us cease and desist letters. He recently sent me a demand to violate my NDA on my lawsuit and give him information on my lawsuit. Do you think he's opening himself up to litigation?
I don't know.
I mean, because the headline of the email says, congratulations. That's what he did. He sent me an email congratulating me. So if you can see how he is putting himself inside a litigation, then you can certainly see how you're doing the same thing for Todd.
Just for saying congratulations?
Yes, dude. So
well,
if Finkel,
because it's also on the basis of you saying there will be a lawsuit. That's called a notice.
I never said there will be a lawsuit. I just said, Finkel, you can't be doing this. You're probably opening yourself up to litigation.
There it is. You just said you will be sued.
You did not hear me. I said you probably open yourself up to litigation. That's all I said.
I know,
Yes,
but those words,
that's all it says. That's
yeah,
all it
That's
says.
that
not
is
a
all
service.
you need to notify
That's
someone of the
not.
lawsuit.
No. Okay, according
Okay.
according to you.
Here's the thing. Let's just hope. I'm serious. I mean, if Finkel decides to actually take this, we all know Finkel has the money, the time, the resources. You will be probably brought up. That's
Oh,
all I'm
okay.
saying.
But Finkel, if you want to pull the trigger, that's fine. All I did was congratulate Finkel in the email. Congratulations, you called Todd a pedophile with no evidence.
But there
That's
is
basically
evidence,
the.
Scott. There is evidence. He admitted
Well,
on the panel. Just listen.
that's an uphill. That's
No,
go ahead.
you need to listen. You need to listen. Just the other day, I was on panels, so I'm telling you this. I heard this with my own ears, and I was involved in the conversation. Todd admitted to getting with his wife the day she turned 17, meaning while she was 16 years old, he was sleeping with her.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
He said they married at 17 on her 17th birthday. Now,
yes,
is that not an underage person?
I don't know, man. I think you'd have a hard time defending that in court, man.
No, we wouldn't. Because I would call that a pedophile. I did call Todd a pedophile immediately when he admitted that. And I stand by it because I think that it is very much pedophilic to mess with 16-year-old girls if you're overage. And there
I
is
don't know,
no
man.
judge in this world who's going to disagree with that notion.
yeah, especially nowadays.
I don't know. That's between you.
I have to interject here.
Hey,
Todd
hold on,
called
hold on,
Fink-
hold on.
No,
hold
no,
on.
no,
Nope, hold
no,
on, Scott.
no. I said Todd called Finkel a pedophile when Finkel made a joke about sleeping with Todd's wife. So what is Todd saying about himself?
The hell?
Are you muted again, Scott?
His grandma's in the room.
Why does he keep doing that? It's so childish.
Oh, it's childish to have a conversation
stop
with
playing
another
the mute
human
game.
being.
Just don't worry about your other conversation. You're in one already. It's rude.
It is rude.
You guys are secondary.
You're secondary.
What do you mean we're
Okay.
secondary?
There's more important people in the world that I have to converse with than you guys.
So why are you here? Why are you here?
Because I'm here to confront the 400-pound troll Muckster for once.
About what, dude? Do you okay? But I have to
calling
ask
it-
you because
Putting a
it's
mirror
probably
up to his
been
face.
it's probably been your like fantasy to talk to me, and I mean I've let it go for a long time. Do you feel better now that you've talked to me, Scott?
I mean, I would rate you like a 6 on a scale of 1 to 10 if we're being honest. I've met much hotter women.
Oh,
What
so
the
you
hell?
do.
Why did
so
you make it sexual?
Vippy, you've
my
never met
God.
any women. Shut the fuck up.
I have a clip of picking up a blonde chick last
Oh,
week.
you got a
I could
clip
show the
of
clip.
picking up a chick? That's cool,
The
man.
blonde chick, yeah.
I'm sure your high school friends won't mind. Cool, bro.
Blonde chick.
Well, you just stated that I've never picked up a chick before or met a chick, whatever you said.
Okay, that you didn't pay, Vippy.
Or take pictures of without their knowledge.
Is she
Or
of age?
disrespect while they're walking down the street.
Again, with the assumption.
Is she of age?
Oh yeah, nice, Finkel. Yeah. Let's play with that narrative.
Why is your forehead on screen? It's strange.
Finkel, you seem pretty butthurt. What happened?
I'm not a butthead. I'm bored.
No, I said butt hurt.
No, I'm bored. You're boring me. In
That's
fact,
his channel.
I predict you're going to rage quit in 3, 2, 1.
Wow, that's unfortunate.
Oh, you guys are still having fun? Okay.
I love Dragon Vippy.
I'll leave if you want me to leave. That's fine.
He's a terrible debater, has nothing to add, no common sense. What value do you
really want me
offer
to
to anyone? You walk around Vegas with your cell phone and live stream girls' butts, which is
And
kind
then
of creepy, by the way. A little bit
and
creepy.
disrespect their boyfriends right
I
next
did
to
say
them.
that. Kind of creepy.
Do you want me to get the Crucible crew in here based? Is that what you want?
That's what I want you to do is get the Crucible crew, because I'm sure you have so much leverage with anyone in the world, right?
The hell's a Crucible crew?
So you wanted to gain some clout by versing the Crucible in debate, but you got literally nothing but backlash.
Pretty much the opposite
what's
of what
that?
you said, which checks out.
You gained literally 50 subscribers out of his 100,000 channel.
Did
so
I?
you pretty much convinced 0.0001% of his audience to come to your side. Congratulations.
Was that my intentions?
Your intentions were to make Andrew seem to be like some type of grifter, or you I don't know what your intentions were.
Oh, that's the first smart thing you said, Vippy, all night. You don't know. You talk out of your ass. You clearly have no life. You're a
usually when you
troll.
engage,
you're a full-time troll that doesn't get paid for it. Even worse.
No,
why do you feel so threatened by me?
Nobody in the world, let alone here on this panel, is threatened by you. I assure you of that.
Why did you bring this idiot up here, Finkel? Why did you bring this guy up here?
Yeah, why did Vippy get up here? I'm curious.
Because
we
you
were
wanted
having
to
such
come
a
up.
nice conversation with Izzy, but this guy came up here. Why did you bring him up here?
It's a free country, Vip.
It's
called a free country. Well, I'm leaving because this guy's an idiot.
Why did you bring him up here? Hey, Vippy, why did you hop on 10 times to try to talk to me on Flow Stream? 10 times in one night.
That's a lot. That's extreme.
All right, Based,
That's
I'll let you have the
ex-girlfriend
floor.
stalker behavior, Vippy, which
I'll let
does
you.
align with you.
I'll let Based have the floor so you can strip for Izzy. I'll
You
see
don't
y'all
let
later.
me. I just
No,
take
don't
it.
leave.
Goodbye, Vip. We'll see you.
He's gonna rage quit. Don't do that, Vip. Hey, I got a question. How do you have time to keep up with all of the in the now on YouTube when your grandma's paying you $60,000 a year to wash dishes?
I'm disappointed. I wanted to kick him out, and he took my fun away.
Dang.
Rage quit.
He's such an idiot. He's literally going to get himself in so much trouble one of these days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he may already have. He actually got a legal warning because he stuck his nose in playing on them sock accounts during an investigation that we had going on with, a couple pretty high levels of law enforcement, and he became a matter of interest because they didn't know who it was.
I was mildly amused when he said he didn't have any sock accounts. And I know the screenshot. He was in on a sock account when he said that. He was in as Ronnie News. I don't have any sock accounts. I'm like,
well, and I have the recording of that night. We had I don't remember what channel we were on, but I had the conversation with him where he admitted to being like 7 different sock accounts.
Yeah. He said
that he was RTL and Ronnie at the same time arguing back and forth with himself.
Right. Well, you Chris, joked about being the real RTO, and he spoke up. He says, "Hey, Chris, I want to jerk off your horses." In that drunken Southern drawl. I'm like, wait a minute. And that's what it looked. He admitted being RTO. He admitted to being Ronnie News Network, the fake one. I can't remember what else. But tonight, when he said, I don't have any fake accounts, he was coming in on the fake Ronnie News account. And I was showing a screenshot while he was saying, I don't have any sock accounts.
Well, and not only that, but he was using sock accounts to claim to be other people in real life, like Greg.
Oh, yeah.
Someone who's having criminal charges pressed on him.
As RTO and as fake Ronnie News Network, he was having entire arguments with himself in the chat.
Wow.
I'm like, and at the time, I thought it was the real Ronnie News Network, and I didn't realize Vegas Phipps was the master on RTO. But I'm thinking 2 people are having an argument. He'd spent so much energy into making that look real. I'm like, get a life, Scott. Get a life.
I just wonder why Grandma's giving him any money when he spends all his time playing on YouTube.
That's all nonsense. He doesn't even have an allowance from grandma.
He's just
You
a
know,
bellboy at Bellagio
anybody
or
that
whatever.
talks about anybody, I mean, Based had that 2 days ago with the man who said he lives in a million dollar home. Anybody who talks about how much money they have and they're making, and you know,
Right.
Yep.
especially somebody like him, you know, it's not true.
Well, that's why I called him out for his dollar store curtains, because I mean, obviously, anyone who's making, you know, decent amount of money is going to put paint on their walls for one. They're, you know, probably not going to have a vent falling from the ceiling, and their curtains are going to fit the window. You know.
Yeah.
I have to
Did you
That's a great catch.
Go ahead.
Did you happen to notice how often when Izzy would ask him a question, he had to look down at his monitor for the answer?
I did wonder what was going on there. You think he was communicating with somebody?
Somebody was giving him.
Went out for a cigarette. I'm thinking he's communicating with Todd, so I went to Subpar Gaming, and Todd's totally engrossed in something else. He has, at least as of 20 minutes ago, he had no idea this was going on. So I don't know who he was communicating with. Maybe that perfect soulmate guy. I don't know.
Yeah, that would be. It could have been his perfect soulmate.
I have to say, before I even joined the panel, when he was, you know, is he this, is he that? The minute I joined, his voice completely changed.
Oh yeah, it's just that stage of life for males. It's called adolescence. He's
By the way, Izzy, can I ask you a favor? Please send me the emails that he's never going to send you.
Yeah.
Well, Izzy, props. You were burying him alive.
Yeah.
I mean, I would have to say I was getting really, really bored, but I kind of felt bad for him at the same time.
I'm hearing texts begging Muckster, please let me kick him. Please let me kick him. He's like, oh wait, that was in another chat. I'm sorry. Oh, maybe Muckster didn't even get that. Oh shit, wrong text. That's why Muckster didn't have. Okay. Before I caught on to what him and Perfect Soulmates were doing on this fake interview with Angry Vet.
Yeah.
When I realized he was childish, but I tolerated him. He was a little concerned about my super chats. Everyone knows I'm a little bit foolish with super chats, and he asked how he could get a job like that, and he explained. Now I don't know if he was lying or not, but he explained at that time he didn't have a job, and he was sharing an apartment with some other guys his age, and they were often mad at him for not coming up with his share of the rent. Has that changed? Was he lying to me then? Is he lying now? I don't know, but this is when he wasn't at odds with me, and he actually wanted a job like mine.
Well, that makes more sense because obviously people were coming in the room and he was hitting the mute button.
Yeah.
You know,
I did think it was a woman's voice that called his name out early on.
I heard it actually. It was a woman. Yeah.
It was a woman. Okay.
Yeah.
So that maybe that was grandma. I don't know. Or maybe he got kicked out of that shared home and grandma took him in. I really don't know. But he's a weird card.
Well, one thing we do know is that Scott hides his identity because he knows that lying, being deceptive, and getting involved in other people's affairs is not something you want to attach your real name to.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you know, he's ducking for a reason is what I'm saying.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree. He used to talk about, I guess when, before all this, he used to talk about how he didn't want to dox himself because of his business in Vegas. And I think I mean, maybe I'm connecting dots a little bit fast, but it seems to me he doesn't want people in Vegas to recognize him from the fuckery he does online and know that this is the dude who's recording their girlfriends, wives, kids, and them, apparently to get views. I don't know what the other reason could be.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I know that if someone was to talk the way he talks in the videos about Tiffany, if I was visiting Vegas and I had the opportunity to go back and visit Vegas, I'd sure like to bump into him on the sidewalk.
Right. And probably many others.
Yeah. He's just an idiot because I tried to get some of the points across his, empty head, and he would not understand because then he would resort to, well, why can't so and so stop doing this to me? I'm like, dude, stop being a moron,
Right. It was weird when he first came in. He had some kind of crude comment about anal sex or something. I didn't quite get
Right.
it. But, as soon as I realized that's where it was going, I kicked him out. And Izzy said she wanted to answer questions, so I let him back in. I didn't really want to let him back
But I
in.
mean, it's back to your one clip where he is, by the door saying, let me in. Did you not get that vibe?
Yeah. Oh, that's definitely he wants to be in some crowd, and he can't find his crowd.
Right. He's in the wrong crowd with this dumbass tiny feet.
Yeah,
Also,
I commented earlier. It's kind of funny when those two try to use each other for credibility, Beard.
Mm-hmm.
You still have two losers.
Right.
So, when I hopped in here and he called you a 6 out of 10, that is the strangest insult I've ever heard. And I say that because it's pretty low hanging in general to go off of, somebody's looks or whatever,
Right.
whether good or bad, whatever. But to give it a positive
Right.
number is a very strange thing. I've
Exactly.
never heard anything like that. That is wow. Yeah.
He's been learning a lot from Todd.
Yeah.
It's like he's simping on you while simultaneously he hates you. It's very strange.
No, he really wants to be liked by me.
I think he wants to be liked by anyone, and he just keeps
Yes.
playing his cards.
I've said that before. He's obviously that kid who was an outcast all through school, and he's desperate for friends, but he doesn't know how to make friends.
Mm-hmm.
He does not know how to relate to people.
Right.
If you're listening, Scott, the answer to this question is this. Don't do what you are doing, and friends will just be there.
Yeah.
When you start attacking people, when you start turning on people, when you start lying to people, they're going to separate themselves from you. Therefore, you're going to find yourself empty, which is what's happened to you. So just stop lying.
Right.
Stop abusing. Stop using people, and you will see that people will just gravitate towards you.
And by the way, that's what I meant too when I said he wants to be liked by me as a friend. Obviously, I'm a married woman. I would kick his ass myself.
Yeah, he is halfway there. He's modeling behavior of someone else, but he's doing it wrong. He should model Todd's behavior as what not to do, but unfortunately, he's modeling it as what to do, and it's not working for him.
Yeah.
So, Izzy and Bass, we're a low caliber channel here. What brings the two of you here? Like you guys are.
Well, this is like my sixth feature of the night. I've been all over the place, had some very interesting conversations, I guess. But I was scrolling through, I saw what was happening, and I hopped off what I was on and came back here.
Cool.
Yeah. And for me, I've always enjoyed, chatting with you guys. I don't know why you're so down, you call yourself that. I don't like it, I also enjoyed chatting with some of the people in the chat.
What usually what users just having boring conversations, and usually our viewer count is at 10. Right now it's at 32. I'm sure a lot of them are following you guys in, maybe for public safety too.
Actually, when you're not here, it's more like 20. But
and of course, Vippy brought us all together as always.
That's
Did
true.
you all notice that? Finkel didn't even bother mentioning me since I'm such a low caliber channel.
I didn't mean that. I meant that you're here regularly.
I'm just teasing.
No,
Actually, I think Public Safety has like 60, 70,000 viewers.
he's like literally the top of all of them, you know. But
yeah, he's got a healthy following.
yeah,
I
he's
love
super.
it here.
He's down to earth.
Yeah.
This is not a low cal channel that we're on right now. This is actually like the meeting point where you can come and actually have real conversations with true friends.
Chris likes to come here because he likes to hear me yell at him because he gets tired of Tiffany's
You did
voice
yell at
yelling
me,
at
by
him.
the way.
Yes, you told me not to talk.
No, I was telling him, do not, because when you came in, I said, Scott, you better not use profanity.
I don't know, but I get it now. These two are fishing for super chats. They're both monetized. Yeah, they're okay. I get it now.
No, I'm not streaming. I'm not streaming out.
Oh no, for me, because you butter me up. I'll come to your channel and give.
Did I butter you up?
Oh.
I'm playing.
Were you my biscuit, old Sarge? I don't think that happened.
Nice.
And that would be an awful lot of effort to go hang out for hours on someone else's channel just to get them to come to one of yours later.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. No, I mean, I hang out everywhere.
I did.
Whatever.
I did see Kaiser insinuate that your recent video calling out that lady in St. Louis. He tried to insinuate you were somehow racist. And
Louisville.
Yeah. He claimed he's calling BLM to send him after you. I'm like, how does he not know?
I mean, I've obviously, I've done a lot of activism for the Black community in Louisville over the years. I mean, I'm pretty much known, and I'm more than happy for him to call and make a fool of himself. I mean, he can call anybody he wants, crying and snitching and complaining.
Yeah.
But
when he said that, I'm thinking, has he forgotten how you got to know my brother's keeper?
Right?
Yeah. Call BLM, right?
Yeah, and he's so proud of himself. I've been on the phone with BLM all day. Okay. What's wrong with that idiot?
What a clown.
Did you see that he had T-shirts hung behind him? Like, he's so obsessed with me and Tiffany. One of them was a shirt, a bowling shirt, where he's claiming that he and I can't say I'm not going to say the other guy's name because I'm getting ready to go to court. But he and that guy have been raising money for the bowling team, for Tiffany's daughter's bowling team. That was one of the shirts he has. They haven't raised a penny for that bowling team, not one single cent. So there's a bowling team, which is my girlfriend's daughter's bowling team. How weird is that? And then the other one is my picture on the front of the T-shirt.
I've seen that one in the past. I think I've seen a bowling T-shirt too.
Yeah, that he's claiming that's my girlfriend's daughter, 11-year-old daughter, 12-year-old daughter's bowling team.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the idiot who claims to be in charge of the. Yeah.
Could I mention this about bowling? Tiffany is going to be a guest on the FMAC podcast as soon as she gets past some of her court stuff, so she can talk freely. I just thought I'd throw that in there.
Okay, cool.
We'll get to finally hear from the better half.
She's more interesting to hear too.
Did Izzy just rage quit?
No, I think you kicked her out. Why'd you kick Izzy out? We know your reputation. You kick people out.
And by the way, that was just another one of Vippy's lies. He was never kicked the other day. He left on his own so he could claim he was kicked.
I'm losing track of when he came up and went down. I think it was tonight. I reached to change his name and he went down. I don't know if I accidentally clicked something.
No, he was saying when he was here, though, yesterday, the day before, whatever it was, and Muckster booted me out. No, he left all on his own so he could claim that's what happened.
I saw a video where he desperately tried to, and that's why I figured he came back tonight was to try to do another rage quit. That's why I jokingly said, you're gonna rage quit in 3, 2.
I was actually surprised he stayed up and took that beating from Izzy.
I dislike just about everything about him, but what's his name? Spider Dog, if you're watching, at least he had some intestinal fortitude to try and face that.
I had to laugh at his lame attempts to try to get me to come up and say something when, I know Muckster. Muckster. It's like, come on, little boy. Jeez.
Well, I feel like the only reason he stuck around as long as he did is because he knows that we will all absolutely call him out for rage quitting, and his ego was keeping him in. But he was getting smoked. I mean,
yeah,
Izzy was destroying him. He just didn't realize it.
Oh, yeah. He thinks he's clever. You know, way back, when I first had occasion to meet him, because he was hanging out with Sarge, him and his perfect soulmate. And I saw Vips go on a panel with somebody who called himself Dummy Kruger, I think.
Oh God!
It was a play on Dunning Kruger.
Yeah, no,
and
that guy.
They were Let me finish my story, Chris.
All right, go ahead.
So they were debating the whole First Amendment thing, and Vips was representing the First Amendment auditors, and I was in the audience, and I felt bad for him because it was pretty much like today. He tried to come back with things, and you could tell it was all just stuff that he'd heard other real auditors say on their channels. He was just quotes, and then that Dunning guy would ask him something, and Vips would go, "Well, let's circle back to that," because it was so sad. He actually thinks he's intelligent.
Where does Vips get any thought at all to thinking that he would be a good representative for the First Amendment community?
I know.
What?
I don't know, Fuzzy. He kicked Izzy. He kicked Based Oracle, but Vegas Vips rage.
Well,
that was my first kick of the night, actually.
Oh, well, okay.
Well, if anybody knows who that Dummy Kruger actually is, I'd like to serve him with a lawsuit for making a video where he lied specifically about my ongoing court case to try to get me put in jail.
But by the way, Fuzznuts, I know you're not a regular here, so let me just say what I've said so many times. I don't give a fuck what you think about is good for this channel. We don't do that shit where we keep people around just because they're going to get us views.
Well,
anyway.
Just hired one I'm used to. Izzy kept who in line? Vegas Vips, Muckster, me. I know I wanted to kick Vegas Vips way early into that back and forth, but yeah, my team wouldn't let me.
I was just sitting there. I was waiting. I figured I wasn't going to kick them. I'm just going to start bringing up other people.
Did you put us in the basement while they were going at it?
Who?
Was that you or Ariel that put us all in the basement when they were going at it?
I did. I decided to just clear the board. Well, you know why I did it, though, actually. Because when you brought Chris up, I knocked him back down again. Because I didn't want to interfere with what Izzy was doing. And so then I thought about it, and I just took us all off the board so Chris would know it wasn't just personal.
Oh.
Well, yeah, cool. Actually, that's why I didn't start talking, because Izzy was mopping the floor, so I was going to wait.
Steve believes that GovBot is a sock account. Are you Vegas Vips? Is that you? I don't know.
I'm sure it's a sock of somebody, but
You've always known
it's like,
okay, if you say so.
No, Coded,
yeah,
he has a little bit of a personal issue with me. I tried to reach out to him. He would not correspond with me through YouTube or otherwise. YouTube took his video down because I proved that the information he put was false, and that upset him. Instead of communicating with me through the process, he just put it back up with the same lies in it. So I've made several attempts to reach out to Dummy Kruger. He is not interested in doing things properly. The only thing saving him from litigation right now is literally that he will not provide his real information. So no, you might think that he's a straightforward guy, but he is not. He is a liar, and he's deceiving his audience for clicks and views.
by the way, I have to say something. Uh, while we're no longer concentrating on the other idiots and stuff, I want to say something to Logan. I'm not going to totally explain, and you probably won't even know what I'm saying. But one of the screenshots somebody sent me, because they know I haven't been able to watch stuff live, was something that you said on another panel, and I just want to say thank you.
And good call, Steve Cousins. Wasn't sure. GovBot's been in and out a few times today. His account was created on July 30th of this year, and he has no content. A lot of people have no content, but the July 30th this year, it made me wonder, okay, I've never heard of this guy before, and he seems to be familiar with all the characters. So yeah, this is somebody's sock. Whose? I don't know.
Can I just say,
No.
Okay, you talk about cowardice, all right?
I do.
I'm just glancing at the chat real quick. We've got Coded Friend over there, right?
Yeah.
That's obviously not his real name or her.
No.
So, and there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Most of us, right here now on the panel, none of us are actually using our real legal names. But, so if Coded wanted to say something nasty about somebody, isn't it like total cowardice if he would make a sock account to do it? Because we already don't know who he is in real life. So you're afraid to do it as your false persona. And I mean, that's Vips. Totally. You know, he wants to say this stuff. And obviously his real name is not big as Vips. You know, I could see him not wanting to go online and be, you know, say stupid stuff as Scott Garcia. But, you know, when you have to make a sock account to hide your fake account, I mean, it's like cowardice on top of cowardice.
Well, yeah.
And that's what I'm saying with this Gov guy. You know, that's obviously someone who doesn't want to show what their other account is.
And like I was saying with that, I'm not trying to bring it back to it, but this is a good point we're making. Like Dummy Kruger's channel, you know, he went out of his way to get involved in an ongoing court case and then lie about evidence in his video to get clicks and views. Well, I reached out to him through the YouTube process. He's completely liable and responsible for what he says in his legal name. And if you are doing stuff on YouTube where you cannot put your real legal name behind your content or your comments, you know you're doing something wrong. Like if you have to make a sock to create a channel to be able to get AdSense sent to a roundabout way instead of actually using your real name, paying taxes on it, you know, getting it sent to your bank account, doing the YouTube TOS procedures. You know what I'm saying? Like you're doing wrong and you know it if you set it up like that. And a lot of these sock accounts are exactly that. They're doing them through VPNs. They're trying to not attach them to any real email that they think can't come back to them. It just depends on the resources someone's willing to exhaust. But why? Like what, you know, I don't know. I just don't get it. I don't get why people think that it's appropriate to get out there and act the way they're acting behind fake names.
I have to reply to Mr. Egg Salad. I was actually kind of surprised you didn't wake up Nicky tonight, Mr.
Nick. Well, I, for one, would never, all caps lock, create a sock account. I would just never do it. Actually, I hope that's obviously a joke. There was a guy named Mr. Chief Tuttle that was yelling at someone named Carl Lambert. So as a joke, I did create a Carl Lambert sock.
By the way, I mentioned this before, but who knows how many people heard it. I know somebody who made a Vegas Vips sock. Okay.
Right.
And they didn't even do anything nasty. They just went into chats where he was and would say things like, "Quit pretending to be me," or what was one of the ones? I think they said something like, "I'm a big girly boy," or something like that. And guess what? Vegas Vips reported them to YouTube and got that sock channel taken down. Isn't that the height?
Of course he did.
Yeah, he does that to all these other people, but oh my God, they can't do this to me. They're hurting my feelings.
Well, you know what? I want to back up just a little bit because I want to try to clarify. I don't think it's not funny to have sock accounts. I think depending on what you're doing with it, you know what I'm saying? Like if you're doing things to have real life impacts on people's.
Yeah.
Because I was comparing that to my actual criminal case where I'm, facing jail time. Like it was not cool for somebody to hide behind a sock account and lie to present evidence that a lawyer was taken to a prosecutor. You know what I'm saying? Whereas if you're just making a stock account just to go into chats and be silly and not say anything, like damaging about anybody, as long as you're not going in there and spreading some type of legal misinformation or whatever, you're just being silly. I get a kick out of it too.
Sarge, don't make me ban you.
I just want to make sure she didn't get kicked because,
I made, and I call it a alt account before we had the podcast channel. Now I can just come in under that account for things. But I made an alt account when we first started, so I could have an account to come in and practice StreamYard stuff.
I forgot. I do have another account, but everyone should know it's me.
Somebody woke up Grim again.
Mm-hmm. It's 5 hours later, so it's really 6 o'clock in the morning there.
He was here. He was here a while ago.
Let me see. I know I did not rage quit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I figured he kicked you out. Yeah.
She was getting annoying.
Hey, Wrangler's son Ted is here.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's been here a while. He came in a while ago.
Didn't Kaiser go on a rant the other day? He's talking about how he's super proud of Ted.
I would have no idea what Kaiser does, but I have to explain to people why I booted Izzy. I just couldn't stand her being in here all logical and intelligent when that's not what we're about. She's being all calm. We can't have that kind of shit around here.
Totally uncool the way she treated Vegas Vips. We were all rooting for Vips, and along comes Izzy and just.
Yeah. And she asked him questions, and like she expected he'd really answer instead of But Vips, don't you realize you're letting yourself in for a lawsuit? Well, Muckster's fat.
Yeah, I mean, how does he not realize he's involving himself in a lawsuit when he's literally serving the notice?
Well, really, his email is really, I think, harmless, just worthy of laughing on.
Here's well, here, let me first. Here's a new impression of Vips.
Okay.
Izzy says, but if you're truly a Christian, why would you talk about somebody that way? And Vips goes, well, because Muckster started it. You know, he has to go down and get to read his monitor for whoever was feeding him stuff too.
I'm going to guess soulmates, because I checked on Todd, and Todd's was really busy, engrossed in whatever he was doing in some part. I think he was watching some kind of political show.
Yeah, it probably was his perfect soulmate. That would make sense.
It really is.
Because, you know, that's the guy that I'm a bigot because I disagreed with his politics.
Yeah. It really is boring, and nobody's suing anybody, but as he requested, we can read it. Congratulations, Mr. Finkel / Nolan. Oh, that's right. He calls me Nolan. I want to congratulate you. Oh, why didn't he do that tonight? If he wants to call me Nolan, why didn't he? Okay. Congratulations, Mr. Finkel Nolan. I want to congratulate you on your recent decision to open yourself up to civil litigation by openly calling General Specific, Todd Bryant, a chomo and a pedophile. I have no problem calling him that because she was 16. I'm sorry. You really have zero evidence of this, and he can now sue you. Congratulations. I have it clipped, time-stamped, and dated. So, by the way, Vegas, if you're watching, if you really want to use someone's video in court, you got to use the whole unedited video. You can't use clips. It doesn't work that way.
Also, wait, can we stop here for a minute? Because that whole thing when Chris and Izzy were saying to him about you're involving yourself, you've now involved yourself, and he's going like, no, all I said was probably this, probably that. He just right there said it out very plainly.
Recent decision to open yourself to civil litigation. Oh, he's basically saying I'm open to it. He's not saying it's going to happen.
Well, no, keep going, though.
It doesn't matter. Okay, so look, if you're serving a notice, if you're just a person doing pro se, you're serving a notice, you don't have to get the verbiage totally accurate.
Mm-hmm.
You just have to let them know that they've opened themselves to a suit, and for what purpose, for what reason. It's right there on the first paragraph. It's done.
Yeah.
That is a notice.
Yeah. And he says he has you on record. You have zero evidence.
Yeah.
He is totally inserting himself. Yep.
Okay.
That's everything you need right there. He's saying, here's what you did that is suable, and he's wrong, but this is what he's notifying you of.
Yeah.
He's saying he's using full names, right? And he's saying, I have the evidence. He's letting you know what he's going to be suing on what basis and using what evidence. That's every bit of what you need to notify someone in a lawsuit.
Oh, right. And he has evidence, and he can see. I have it clipped, time-stamped, and dated. So there's his effort. Okay, so he's involved.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
Todd Bryant is never going to sue me.
No.
But if he were to, I would include in that lawsuit this gentleman, and he's going to spend a fortune defending himself. But it's never going to go to a lawsuit in the first place. Looks like you might not be extradited at all. Well, duh. We knew that on April 22nd. Your new decision certainly has dug yourself into a metaphorical hole that you have a hard time climbing out of. There's nothing to climb out of, dummy. Anyways, I'm looking forward to the public apology you'll be forced to make. I am not apologizing for calling Todd Bryant a pedophile. Not going to happen. Once he presumably files. Okay, he says presumably. Okay. Anyway, keep up the good work. You seem to have exiled yourself from Shiz Happens. I was never really directly involved with Shiz Happens. She was a show I watched from time to time.
I thought every guy on the internet was involved with Shiz Happens, but that's a whole other thing.
I don't know. And Jeff from F3. Okay, me and Jeff have been kind of been doing a tickle slap fest lately, but exiled? Okay. He's such a drama queen. You failed to realize that none of this would have happened. What do I care that all this has happened? Todd is a pedophile. Shiz is someone I've never
Hey,
been.
shut up. You're getting to me. I want to hear about me.
Oh, okay. If it wasn't for Muckster opening his mouth and convincing you to spurg out on Jeff because of something so petty, but I'm actually glad, with an uppercase G, glad, he's talking about the trash bags, I guess, glad Muckster did. Now Shiz exposed you for your hateful beliefs on Ashley Babbitt. Sexual arousal. It was aroused. It wasn't sexual arousal, but hey, it's all still there at her being shot. Now the whole community probably thinks you're a crook, in addition to probably being mentally unstable. What is a crook?
I think it says cook with too many O's.
A 3-0 kook. Okay, all right. I thought that said crook. Okay, that is interesting. Actually, I thought this was well written. Apparently, it's not. None of this would have happened if you didn't decide to make your bed. My bed's not made, man. It's a sloppy mess. Okay, with this senile Muckster fellow. But I digress. Laugh out loud. You have. Oh, that's right. Fraud Wrangler once claimed that was his word. I digress. You have proven yourself to have poor judgment. I've never denied I have poor judgment.
Oh, wait, this is in all caps. You're not reading that right. You got to yell.
Oh.
No, that's true.
But I digress. Laugh out loud. You have proven yourself to have poor judgment. No shit. I actually took you in as a friend. That is very poor judgment. Time and again, you have lost the trust of F3. There was never a bargain of trust between me and anyone on F3. Although I do trust Master Sergeant Retired. Shiz, I never had a thing of trust between me and Shiz. I don't even know her. She's a non-player character, to use her words. NPC, is that what that means? And many others, and probably have more to come. I even, by the way, I'm yelling. I just don't feel like yelling right now. I even saw what you did to Steve Cousins. Oh, by the way, Steve Cousins is in our chat.
Hey, Steve.
Yeah. Hey, Steve.
Oh, sorry, Vips. Steve isn't as angry as you think. But anyway, keep going.
And how you betrayed him. I deprived Steve of his cake. That was quite a betrayal. He has a wrench in my channel. Wait a minute. Steve, where are you? Yeah, he's got a wrench in my channel too. So
I love this next sentence.
Steve Cousins is the sweetest man I've ever met, and he has donated.
Okay, wait. Stop at met, okay? That sounds great. Steve Cousins is the sweetest man I've ever met.
Okay.
But then, now finish the sentence. Why is he the sweetest man he ever met? Because he's donated hundreds in super chats.
Oh, Steve, don't let that little idiot take advantage of you like this.
But I'm just saying, he thinks Steve is great because he donated.
Because he's giving him money. Right.
I'm not going to dunk on Steve for throwing money away in super chats.
No, the other way around. I think I'm going to dunk on Scott for feeling that that's what gives a person purpose. Like he's saying, Steve Cousins is the sweetest man I ever met. And then he says why he thinks that. Because he's donated hundreds in super chats to me over the past month.
I get it. Okay.
Fucking Scott. You moot.
I also saw the video premiere you did on Jeff and your petty little argument.
Yeah, totally misspelled.
You salvage your relationship, attempting to salvage my relationship with him.
Yeah, when did that happen?
Hey Jeff, you watching? Fuck you. Salvage my relationship with. Oh my God. Okay, not going to happen. You're right. It's not going to happen. This is the first thing he said that's correct. Not going. Salvage my relationship with him, being Jeff. Not going to happen. Very good, retardo. I'm sorry, that was the wrong thing to say. Very good, you moron. All right. And I'm glad everyone sees Muckster for who he really is. I hope Jeff never steps off the gas pedal. Is Jeff on a gas pedal? and continually puts Muckster's BS out there for all the internet community of F3 to see. There's more to life than F3, but I like Josh. I like Master. Well, actually, Master Sergeant corrected me. He says he's not a team member of F3. He just has a show hosted on that channel. I like Hippie.
I can speak for everybody on this panel right now, including Chris, that we all admire Master Sarge.
I don't think there's a person. Yeah, Maida. Hey, I am still not extradited. I'm waiting. Maida was the first one that said that I was going to be extradited. Remember, April 20.
Of course, Maida would show up for an email this long from a crybaby about YouTube.
You got to get down there to the next paragraph because I'm seeing something. If I'm reading it correctly, go ahead.
So, congratulations again on your achievement of digging yourself into a hole, both likely legally and, of course, socially. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, my social life is not on YouTube. It's an extension of my social life. My social life is in AA. It's in church. It's in my coworkers. It's in my family. Okay.
By the way, reading ahead, there ain't no such fucking word as outcasted. But go ahead.
As you are now outcasted from pretty much every social circle of F3. F3 is not the end-all be-all.
It's just one YouTube channel. I mean,
wait a minute. And
Vegas.
You're not Vegas. If your measure of success or failure is how well you're welcomed in the F3 channel, Vegas, how well are you welcomed in the F3 channel?
Dude, they would laugh at the like anyone in the comment section or on the panel of F3, they would laugh when they hear this email, and I guarantee you they'll go over this now. They're gonna laugh their asses off at Vips.
Yeah.
I mean, what the fuck? Anyway, this
come on, you're getting to the part I want to see if I'm reading it right.
And you are directly responsible for Izzy getting fired from F3. You are directly responsible for Izzy for getting fired from.
What the hell
F3.
happened? What'd you do?
I'm coming back. Okay. I got Izzy fired from Find, Fix, Finish.
Hey, Biscuits, how you doing?
There he goes. That's Find, Fix, Finish. Okay. I am directly responsible for getting Izzy fired from F3. Where is it? Is it more? About. No. Shoot, I forgot where to look on this thing. Home. I'm looking in the wrong place, aren't I? Ooh, 666
playlist? No.
There's a video short.
Under community?
I don't know where to look on these things, but YouTube, share channel, report. No.
Is it under community?
No. Or maybe they've changed it. But as of a couple days ago, somewhere they had a list of their shows, including an Izzy show on Thursday mornings. So as far as I know, she's not fired. Wait a minute, she's in the chat. Izzy, are you fired? Okay.
Look, check under about. Is there about?
That is the about.
Yeah, the more is the about. I'm missing something. I know I saw it before. Community, home. Is it under home?
And by the way, while we're in this little break, while you're trying to find that, Steve, you're a great guy, regardless if you're super chatting. So keep that in mind.
Yeah, it's okay. Maybe I could be wrong. Maybe this has been updated, but very recently I looked in here. They had a list of the shows, and it included Izzy. It included the G Boys. It included Stone Vet and Dirty Hippie, and it included Masters Aren't Retired. Channel details. Okay. I could be mistaken. No, I'm sure I saw it very recently, since all that went down. Okay, let's go back to You are directly responsible for Izzy getting fired. Laugh out loud. It was revealed in 2 live streams ago. This is actually an old email. Izzy had sided with Muckster and you way too much for Josh's liking.
That was the part. Izzy sided with Muckster. Oh God! You guys know how much I will not say how much shit she gave me because Izzy doesn't use that kind of language, even when she's mad, as I now know. But she had quite a stern talking to me about me taking up her side and that.
Yeah.
Basically, it came down to I can fight my own battles, and now she sided with me over something. Please,
yeah, Izzy sided with Muckster. Way too much for Josh's liking. For anybody who's watching and doesn't know, Izzy became a known person on YouTube when Josh Stone Vet, now Fine Fix Finish Productions, when he introduced 3 people in front of a garage. It was Dirty Hippie, it was Izzy, and it was another gentleman. I don't think he ever really came to YouTube. But these were people that served together in Iraq 20 years ago. Do you think Muckster or I or Vegas Vips or Steve Cousins or Biscuits and Groovy or Logan Salmon is going to come between that?
But by the way,
what?
Vips has been gone for like at least a half an hour, right?
At least.
Didn't he say that after he left here, he was going to send Izzy those emails?
All right, just like Jeff did that night on Shiz's show. That's right. I forgot to follow up with Izzy. Did Jeff ever send those emails? I'm guessing not, because I'm sure Izzy would have called you out on it if Jeff's insinuations were true. So good job on that also. I understand that you will never see that Muckster is the worst thing to happen to you online. Drama.
At least he said online, because that'd be really bad if he said the worst thing in your life.
You didn't meet my ex-wife, did he?
Hello, Michael.
Michael
Kunkel's in the house.
Interesting name. I don't know this one. Okay. It happened to you online. If you wanted to have any sort of social standing online, dude, come on. My end-all be-all to my social standing is not online. There's life out there. What would your sugar daddy tell you, Vegas? Touch grass. Okay, but you didn't listen. Now then 6 months ago when I first met you, I feels like a jilted lover, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Nor now. You continually support and advocate for this idiot and go to bat for him, even in the light of ridiculousness of his statements and the way he behaves online. It's embarrassing for your YouTube channel. Channels don't feel embarrassment. People might feel embarrassment. Channels don't feel embarrassment. And your small audience, it's 3 times bigger than normal right now, 31. The hell are you all doing here? It's after midnight.
Hey, thanks, Vips.
Yeah, thanks, Vips.
We're gonna be rolling in that YouTube money now.
Yeah, click the $sign down there. Come on, people. And your small audience, which I presume will dwindle even further after Shiz releases a piece of information that I sent her this morning. When did
what
he
was the
send
date
this?
on this?
July 30th. It's the 6th. Last week, has Shiz released anything on me? Your FMAC podcast video only got 40 views.
Last I looked, it was up like 120 or something, which is pretty good for us.
Yeah, it's not a job. We're not monetized. We're just people want to listen. No one no longer cares about your little social circle with Muck.
What is it with him and social circles? The F3 social circle there.
This is a boy who doesn't have a social life. He is a bigot and a tyrant. You're a bigot. You're a bigot, Muck.
Yeah, he never did tell me how I was a bigot for disagreeing on politics with some white guy, but okay.
and clearly has demonstrated he has problems with anger management. Wow.
My anger is right out there for the world to see. I have no problem managing
Hold
it.
on, Muck. Have you ever been so angry that you wrote an hour-long email to some random fucker on YouTube? I mean,
Chris, I don't want to mention other names. It's not Vips, but I also have never been so angry with somebody that I spent an entire Saturday talking about how much I didn't care about what they said. I'll just throw that out there.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Okay. This really feels like he's coming across like a jilted lover. I
told you he always felt that he got mad because he thought Daddy liked me best and that I pushed him out.
Yeah. So I'm glad you've chosen to make your bed. Again, my bed's a mess.
Yeah, I never make my bed either.
I will reap the rewards of associating yourself with an imbecile. You will reap. Okay, I'm okay.
Yeah.
The rewards. Okay. In case you haven't noticed, Todd attempted several times to mend the bridge with Muckster. Todd, if you're still trying to mend the bridge, fuck off. Okay. But you continually spat in his face. Well, yeah. So what's wrong with spitting in Todd's face? I tried to tell him not to on several occasions.
Hey,
but
KY.
He insisted on trying to mend the relationship. Okay. So we have two jilted lovers. Okay. Now he sees you for what you are. We're the rest of the 99.9999% of the world who is out to get him.
Biscuits, this is how I respond to these fucknut crazy kooks emails. I'll read it and I'll just go, I don't even know what to say to that shit. So yeah, no, I'm here. I just don't know what to say to this shit. It's fucking stupid.
That door is probably no longer open. Can I want to show my pouty face. The door to Todd is permanently closed. All right, back to where I was at. No longer open. Hell, everyone sees you for what you really are. Sent by Proton Mail Secure Mail. Okay. Thank you, Vegas Vips, for about 30 minutes of entertainment.
And Vegas Vips, get a life. What was that? Did you really sit down and write that? Yeah. What is wrong with you, bro? It's YouTube. Get a grip.
Oh, that's a cool background. Thank you, Microsoft.
My battery's dying, but I'm going to try to take you guys out to smoke. But if I get kicked, this is my love everybody and good night. I'm going to try it.
That's a good looking background there.
Right. Hey, Dale, thanks for asking KY, because it gets weird if I always ask him about his wife. Everybody knows we like Mrs. KY better.
I'm getting thin up here. Why are we up at 1:36 a.m. Eastern time? Why? What is wrong with us? We don't have lives? Well, that's my social circle. Okay.
I'm up because Tiff's still doing her homework, and it keeps me up too.
Damn.
Oh.
We've got like a whole nother, like our whole, because I don't work until October as of right now, and she's in school.
You know,
it's like breaking news. There is no emails forwarded from Vegas Vips, and I'm guessing the other party is Jeff. I don't know.
Can I just say, if I had studied as hard as Tiff does when I was in college, I could probably be a bellboy today.
You know what? Tiff very much surpassed bellboy level, so sorry, Vips. You're falling behind, buddy.
I think, help me out, Spider Dog, isn't making fun of his being a bellboy economic warfare?
I just get a kick out of him saying he owns 15% of a very successful restaurant company and that he works there and he has to have a side job as a bellboy.
You know, yeah, right. That makes a lot of sense. But there might be a grandma owning a restaurant who probably looks at him and goes, "Can I get my stupid ass grandkid off of the fucking internet for 5 minutes? Maybe, you know, if I give him a little allowance, he'll come do some dishes at my restaurant." I'm sure that's what's going on. And he knows grandma's on her last leg. And when she passes, that restaurant's going to get passed down. And he's been probably told, you know, in his little fake life
if
that he's going to get
if she even exists.
Even if she does exist, is she really going to leave him anything? Because she's probably disappointed in him.
I want to apologize to Maida. When she popped up, I remembered her, but then I quickly forgot her again. I was totally engrossed in this riveting email from Vegas Vips. If anyone doesn't know, on April 22nd, when we were just kind of clowning around right here on this very channel, Maida kept popping up saying, "You're in trouble now. Can't wait to see your face when you see this." And what she was trying to do was alert me that Fraud at Wrangler was reading a document allegedly posted by JJ Scarface, Scar Tissue, whatever, Scar Monkey, that they were extraditing me. They were pressing 3 felony charges on me. I can't remember what they were, but we had the best time laughing. And I haven't heard from you in a while, Maida. Do you know when that extradition is coming? I don't know if you're even still there. You probably got bored and left, because that was a boring Vegas Vips email. That's not the first email he sent me. He also threatened to sue me if I showed his face on YouTube. And what was the other one? I have to dig for it, but yeah, he's got this weird infatuation with me.
I'm telling you, he attaches himself to older men.
That's right.
He felt rejected by you, so then he went to toddler. So watch out, Chris.
You're next.
You ain't getting in this door. Well, look, I mean, you know, to some extent, you are downplaying what that document was. That was a real attempt by
a
county official to actually get you charged. I mean, he did put that in. However, what it proved was that there are no prosecutors in Kentucky who are listening to that official anymore. Like, he's burned his bridges with the prosecutors by pressing fake charges like that against me. And I think the charges were on you. He was saying organized crime by alleging that you were somehow involved in criminal activity with me, just for not agreeing with Kaiser on YouTube. Like, that's what you were. Dude literally attempted to press felony charges on you for not agreeing with him on YouTube.
For anyone who doesn't know the full story, JJ is the same guy who went after for public safety here, and then apparently
charged me with 9 charges. 2 of them are felonies that I'm facing now, that I'm dealing with in court now.
Apparently, at least according to JJ in Fraud at Wrangler, on the day he took my stuff in, he took 3 other YouTubers in, and the prosecutor looked at him and said,
"What a maroon! What an ignoramus!"
And I haven't heard anything since.
Right, and neither have the other 3 channels. So he was attempting to press charges on 4 different YouTube channels, not including mine.
Yeah.
I did get charged. I'm the lucky one that got the fake charges first.
You're first, so the prosecutor hadn't figured out what a maroon JJ is. But after you brought on all these others, he's like, wait a minute. Which surprised me. Why didn't the prosecutor say, wait a minute? Yeah. Well, you probably can't talk about it, but Todd likes to talk about it, doesn't he? Has he talked about it lately? I haven't. I pop in every now and then. In fact, I try to troll him today.
Yeah, I mean, the orders from the judge are very clear that they're not supposed to be talking about particular details involving the case, and I'm abiding by that rule, but they don't seem to care, And Todd's interjecting himself, and that's one of the things that I keep trying to tell. The dude you're running over in his circle, I mean, he's putting himself literally into a criminal situation, and you don't want to join that.
Phipps isn't the sharpest tool in the shed. He's not the brightest bulb in the string of Christmas lights, that's for sure. All right, 26 of you people still in the audience. One or more of you is going to click on this link and join the three of us up here and talk about just about anything.
Yeah, something else.
Something.
And I have court for that in like a week and a half. I think things are going to get opened up.
Now, this takes a lot of gall to come back after Muckster kicked her out, but here she is.
Yeah, what the hell, Muckster?
Yeah, what the hell, man?
Well,
what the hell, Muck? Oh, my Muck.
I didn't do that.
Yeah, you did. Did you?
Izzy did it.
Oh, Izzy did it. Okay, Izzy can't do that.
She did.
She did?
Mm-hmm.
It's magic. It's
He's
magic.
playing with us because he has the power to come back up and he's not. So he's playing with us.
That's funny. No, yeah, earlier I was just trying to make sure that idiot doesn't start cussing at Muckster.
Oh, it's okay if he cusses.
Yeah.
Talk about Vegas?
Yeah.
Yeah, Muckster just...
And Muckster thought I was telling him to shut up, which I should have at the time, actually. But no, in a way, I know you guys think he's so young, and whatnot. In a way, I kind of feel bad for him,
For Vips?
Yeah.
I mean, he's an adult and he's responsible for his own decisions, and you hear all the people telling him that he's fucking up. I mean,
Exactly. No, I agree with you, but you tend to now on his intelligent level, right? Or the lack of.
Yeah, we did kind of dunk on him a long time. We'll just avoid it and not bring him up anymore.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
Tiffany
No, not
tried.
that. I mean, go ahead.
Tiffany tried to talk to him a lot. Like, I don't have much patience for these people, to be honest with you. Like, I don't, I mean, I do care about, and putting in my effort for my channel so that I'm doing my part. And I do get involved with, different circles, social circles. Obviously I'm here, but Tiffany, she's a little more like invested in caring about individuals that are like, she's got hope for people that are fucking up. And, she tried. Like, she totally tried with
Well,
Vip.
no, I agree. I agree. Ultimately, it's his, everything he's doing is just because of his idiot, stuff.
I have no sympathy for him whatsoever because I've seen how malignant he can be.
Yeah.
Well, and at some point he's going to have to learn, whatever it takes for him to learn, he's going to have to learn. I mean, that's part of being an adult, right? Like,
Yeah, that's true. But I mean, the things that he's doing, he's gonna get himself in trouble.
Biscuits has pointed out Izzy is a terrible person, and Izzy wants drama and clout. It's been proven scientifically. Todd wrote a research paper about it.
I don't doubt it.
I just get a kick out of that Vips thinks he's clever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I just have a different perspective. Like, this is YouTube.
No, I get it. I get what you're saying. And obviously, I tried to get it to his, get across his brain, but he's too much of a, but I tried. I tried to even keep him in line. Make sure, doesn't go off, because he was, trying to go off topic.
I'll tell you what got me, like, here was Tiff trying to, tell me just stay rational with him. I'm trying to talk some sense into him, and and I got all the respect in the world for Tiffany, so I was, honoring that, and I saw that he had a live stream go up, and I went and checked it out, trying to be patient with him or whatever. And
Yeah.
during his live stream, there was a guy just innocently with his wife or significant other walking down the sidewalk, and Vips was like, "Hey, how'd you score that, bro?" And being all like sexual to the girl, and
Really?
Yeah, that's not
yeah, and
good.
I was thinking, dude, man, if he knew what you were saying under your breath to your audience, that guy would crack your skull open on that sidewalk right now.
Yeah. No, I get that. I understand. And I understand like the amount of times that he trolled the crap out of you guys, so I get it. I mean,
Well, he put my horses at risk. He thought he was being funny, but what he did was he sparked the Kaiser crew into actually trying to find my horses to cause harm.
Yeah.
And he was playing as that sock account, that RTL sock account, but he gave
Yeah.
them the idea to actually find my horses, and it's like, really, man, have we not been through enough? You attack our kids, you got a murderer
Yeah.
who is completely obsessed with us, where he's making t-shirts and putting them on his wall behind him, you know what I mean? Like, about our kids, and all that stuff. And then, now you want our horses too. Like, and the reason we're on YouTube is because of what happened to us, which we just settled a very significant lawsuit over, which has been 4 years of nothing but damage to our lives.
Yeah.
So, I mean, pick and choose who you want to cause harm to. Does it have to be the victim?
No, I get it. Yeah, I get it. Pinkle, you look really tired.
I'm very tired. But Chris, you were saying you said it out loud so that guy could hear. How did you score that, or he said just so his audience could hear it?
He said something to the guy about scoring the woman, but then the stuff he was saying with the audience was like sexualizing the woman.
Not just sexualizing. It sounds like repainting her as a prize, a thing, not a human being.
Yeah, there was a lot of him creating. I mean, when you're live streaming, you're kind of influencing your chat.
Yeah.
And if you're not, you can moderate it, So he was influencing his chat to be sexually degrading to, and just like I said, people on vacation. This was a guy and it was a couple that they were in Vegas, for God's sake. People go to Vegas for vacation. So, this non-suspecting innocent couple just walking down the sidewalk on vacation, and here he is inciting 100+ people to sexualize the guy's girlfriend.
Yeah.
So I lost it. I'm like, no, Tiff, I ain't got room for this motherfucker anymore. I'm not going to do it.
You kicked Izzy again?
Yeah, she's starting to be starting to be reasonable again. We can't be having that.
No reasonable. Okay. I don't go to work either. Wingspan. He will simply do a lawsuit and that one. Yeah. I'm getting sleepy. Bitscuits and Groovy. Imagine being sued by Toddzilla. He has to get out of his wife's basement and go to a lawyer and have a lawyer start the process. He can't even get out of the damn basement.
He would have to convince a lawyer that there was a suit there. And as soon as he is asked by the attorney, where did they come up with this notion that you're a pedophile? He would have to answer that question.
Right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And what is a pedophile? In the speaker's mind, a pedophile is a guy who goes after children. 17, 16, in my mind, is a
16.
children.
He admitted to 16.
Well, yeah. He said she is 50. They've been married 34 years. Do the math. It's 16. Even if it's at the wrong end of the year and it's 17, you don't marry somebody when you meet them. You marry them after you've been with them for a little while, and you realize that you can groom them. I'm sorry.
Right. And who's going to get married the day they meet somebody?
Right.
Like, in what world does that happen? So what he said on the live stream was that they met and married on her 17th birthday. That's a lie.
That was his attempt to backpedal. You're right. Yeah, they didn't meet and marry the same day, and she wasn't 17. She was 16. I'm sorry.
Right.
But even 17, to me, that's a child. Okay, I get it. 17. Yeah, age of consent. I mean, Jerry Lee Lewis married a 13-year-old, but it's legal. Doesn't make him not a pedophile.
Yeah, it doesn't mean you can't have the opinion that the person's pedo. I mean, it's.
Oh yeah, the opinion. Yeah, that's true too. It's not allegedly in Minecraft. It's my opinion, and I'll stand by it. 16 is a fucking child. Sorry, I'm getting.
And that's another thing for all these YouTubers out there who think saying something like allegedly in Minecraft and shit like that, that is not going to get you out of being liable in a suit at all.
That's some silly stuff. Yeah, the allegedly in Minecraft, the PDF file, the unalive, the.
You know what that does help with, though, and I'll go ahead and put this out there. It's making it quite difficult for police officers who are desperately wanting to take criminal charges on certain matters. Yeah. Those actions, those words, the change of words, like saying, "Hey, I'm coming to your house and I am armed, or I'm going to use my Second Amendment on you." Does make it difficult for police to be able to convince a prosecutor to prosecute, but it does not. The first thing they tell you is, hey, we might lose a case as prosecutors, but you could absolutely win this case if you take them to court. Right. Which really just brings you back to the notion that the problem that we have in society today with our law enforcement that we pay for is the fact that they're not proactive enough in protection laws for the citizens. That's a fact.
Right. Why is it Cousin's bedtime? It's 1:57 here, and I'm barely able to keep my eyes open. I think it's bedtime here.
I think Cousins is on the other side of the pond, so it's
it's yesterday or tomorrow or some shit like that. Wait, are you serious, Steve? There's nothing I can do from here. Do you need medical help? Is there anyone in New Zealand? Please indicate a joke or.
I didn't catch all of it, but I think he is having a stroke because he's agreed with Cart a couple of times.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
Okay, no.
Okay, all right. You put something like that in chat, you scare me. I'm like, what can I do? I'm in Virginia or New Zealand. Oh boy. Okay. So you are okay, right, Cousins?
Yeah, he's responding on here. A lot of people have been asking. I haven't used my platform to say this yet. There's a lot of people in here, though, that I think are probably curious. Our lawsuit has concluded. Let's see, what's the words we're supposed to use, Tiff? To all parties' satisfaction, we have made an agreement. I'm also supposed to be clear and say the amount that's been spread is completely incorrect. It's not $10,000. It's much, much more. And
you've won?
Yeah. Well, it's over. We've settled.
You've settled, and you're okay.
To our satisfaction.
I'll bet that pisses Kaiser off to no end.
Right. And he's lying. And he's also saying that we committed perjury. And that's also, my lawyers have told us they've instructed us to ensure that everyone in every audience knows that was absolutely not true. That We had a very amicable position with everybody, and it was done completely perfectly lawfully. Everything was done, I guess, as professional as it could be in the federal court world, and we have completely been satisfied.
Oh, if you're satisfied, that's great. And if you're satisfied, I know Kaiser's pissed.
Right.
If you're satisfied, I know JJ's pissed.
Yeah.
If you're satisfied, I know Bryant is pissed. So if you're satisfied, I'm satisfied.
Right. And we are going to go on our channel and like fill everybody in after everything's all completely done with the courts.
Make sure you word it the way you were advised by your lawyer to word it.
Yeah, we've got it written. We've got it written from our lawyers how to put it more or less. But no, they wanted us to clear the air with the lies that are going around. That it was not $10,000, and it was not, there was no question of any, what do they call it, perjury or anything like that. Nothing. There was nothing. It was all amicable, like the whole process.
Cool.
Including the people that, we settled with. Like everything was done exactly how it was supposed to be done per the federal court rules.
Steve Cousins is trying to get me to hug him. I'm telling him no. He's saying please. And Wingspan says, I'm happy for the two of you. Oh, she's talking about you and Tiffany. Okay.
Thank you, Wingspan.
Chris, shut up. Hi, Tiffany.
Hello.
Steve.
That's not me. That's Cousins. But hi.
Hello to you too.
Ice cream satisfies me too, GMK.
Why is Muckster so chatty? Muckster, I can't get a word in edgewise if you're running your mouth. You still there?
I'm just disgusted with all these tub waffles.
Damn tub waffles.
Tub waffles. I forgot tub waffle. Right.
I heard Tiffany giggle.
Okay.
Yes, I did.
She's taking a break from her. Are you done, or are you taking a break? She's really putting in a lot on this law school stuff.
Hitting the books. Something I should have done. Right Son says, congratulations to you guys, talking at for public safety. I don't know if you're in StreamYard, if you can see the app mentions or not.
Yeah, I can't see the hyperlink, but I'm looking at chat.
Okay. I'm going to go to bed. My unmade bed. Vegas said I made my bed. I did not make my bed, but maybe I should have made my bed, but I didn't make my bed.
I thought he said you made your bed with Muckster.
That's a different bed. That is no Muckster's not welcome in my bed.
Oh, you two don't share the California King? Or?
No, we're about 5 hours apart, I believe. We mapped it out.
It's really a sore subject there, Chris.
You got a non-disclosure agreement too?
we also Cousins wants a hug, and we don't want to make Cousins jealous, so we can't talk about her. It's only 6 p.m. Yeah, 6 p.m. Yeah, 6 p.m. is your time. Is when I definitely need to go to bed.
It's 6 p.m. Friday or something. I don't. Who knows what those people are doing over there?
How long was this live stream tonight?
We are at almost 5 hours and 20 minutes. It's coming up on.
Yeah. Can you imagine reading an email that takes as long as this live stream took? Who writes an email that long to somebody on YouTube? Like, who does that, Vips? Get a grip, dude.
I think it only took 20 minutes to read it. He wrote it a week ago.
No, well, it was long enough. Like, dude, that was for him. That was a 6 hour. He sat down for 6 hours to write that email.
Probably, yeah. Okay.
Especially at the part where he got to the caps.
Yeah, that was cute.
No, Notice how he was trying to pry a wedge between you and Muckster.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's he read a book about dividing and conquering, and he thinks that's what he's doing.
Oh my God, that's the same shit that GS was trying to preach to me when he thought we were friends.
Oh, the art of war.
Yeah, man, it's the art of war you're doing. You just don't know it, man. You learn it. What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
It's really not. It's not really a thick read.
Maybe Scott took him up on that read, though.
Could be. Thus, one who is skilled at keeping the enemy on the move maintains deceitful appearances, according to which the enemy will act. Who gives a fuck? Okay, I'm really tired. Didn't think I could read Chinese, did you?
Is it in Chinese?
Well, Sun Tzu's Chinese, but this is actually in English. I guess someone.
It's amazing that Sun Tzu wrote that long before we had modern English.
Oh, wait a minute. Did Sun Tzu mean everything he wrote in that book for YouTube?
Yeah. Oh no, he's got the thing in the back cover. I dedicate this work to my first babysitter, Muckster. All right.
Oh, I thought you were going to go on to finish the paragraph where he says, and everything, all of the art that I've displayed in this book should be used particularly on the social media site in the future called YouTube.
Yes, that's on the other flap.
Okay.
I'm going to leave this wonderful space. It's my entire social circle. But I'm curious, Muckster, should I click on Leave Studio or should I click on End Stream?
I'll hang up for a few minutes.
All right, I'm going to click on Leave Studio, and I guarantee you, as soon as I'm gone, you're going to talk about me.
Hey, get out of here, Finkel.
All right.
I guarantee as soon as you leave, our viewer count will go up.
Probably.
See you later, buddy. Well, what do you think, Muck? Was it an entertaining night having Vips up here?
Oh, I find him constantly amusing. I love that he thinks he's clever and he thinks that he gets to me. I just sit and laugh.
It's just he's so invested. It's weird. Like,
yeah.
How can you be so invested? I mean, I'm on YouTube for a living right now. And I couldn't imagine being that invested in the ongoings of other people on YouTube. Like, what the hell?
And I can guarantee you that right now he thinks he totally, pawned Izzy in a debate.
Izzy mopped his floor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, now we can finally talk about Sarge. He's actually leaving this time now, bastard. Go make your bed.
No, we were just making fun of the way you responded to that email with a 4-page email, Finkel. We know you did that. I mean, really, Muck, how long do you think he actually spent? Like the voice Scott, how long do you think he spent formulating that email?
Oh, he had to keep going back over and over, trying to make it sound intelligent.
And then he went through the trouble of making sure he had a Proton secured server. Yeah. I mean, that alone takes extra time. So when do you do that so-called job for Grandma and your second job, like you pointed out? bellboy.
Yeah, considering how many hours a day he spends on YouTube.
And why can't you afford to paint the closet you live in? Like, I mean, if that wasn't Section 8, I don't know what Section 8 apartments look like, because I don't know. And I got a problem with people that live in Section 8. I'm just saying, dude's lying. He's not bringing in, what did he say, 60 from grandma and whatever bellboys make in Vegas. Bellboys probably do pretty decent in Vegas, by the way. I know.
Yeah.
When I was going, when I went to Vegas on vacation, I tipped bellboys pretty decent. I'm sure everybody does. So, when you buy your curtains at dollar store, why don't you get some that fit the window? Like, get that extra panel, man. Get loose with that cash. What's it, $11 more?
He is I could, under other circumstances, feel sorry for somebody like him, but not him.
He's gone past that. And you and I both know that.
Yep.
He's made his own decision. He's talking about making beds. Yeah. Blanchett was riddled with a lot of errors. But if you listen to Scott talk, his brain is riddled with errors. Like, he can't form a sentence without, stopping and stuttering and all that stuff through it. And he diverts.
Yeah. I forget what some of those words were. Yeah, he tried to use words, but they didn't really fit the sentence. And what was that one that I said the word didn't even exist? I forget now.
Yeah. I forget what it was too. You called it though. I do that sometimes. I mean, I'm just a silly Southern Indiana boy from, the outskirts. So, I mean, I make plenty of errors, but then again, I don't sit there and brag and pretend to be somebody I'm not.
Exactly. One of the things that why FMAC works so good, because one of the things we have in common, the four of us, whatever you see here, you'd see out there in the real world too. Why bother pretending to be something you're not?
Yeah, there's so much going on with each individual person. I mean, all of our lives are so different and so unique. I say this to people all over the place, and since I did get involved with YouTube, I'm like, anyone could start a channel. Anyone could do it. You don't have to lie. You don't have to pretend. You can start a channel and you will be unique enough in whatever it is that you do to be interesting to other people. I mean, it's just that simple.
Oh, I just saw it. I was looking at my email because I couldn't remember if Sarge had ever sent that to me or not. He remembers. But anyway, I saw something else. Since a lot of our regulars are still here, if you guys would like this, want to try to put together a trivia night. Remember we did one off the cuff that one night and we had a lot of fun? We're trying to come up with some kind of little prize. I'm like planning to volunteer Ariel to maybe make a custom avatar for somebody, something like that. But so be watching for that. That'll be something fun. If it goes good, maybe we'll make it like a weekly thing or something.
I'll have to check it out. I missed the last one apparently.
Yeah, it just came up. We just started asking trivia questions and that, and thought, oh, that'd be something fun to do.
I've got my TV screen on in here in my bedroom, and I just realized on the TV screen it doesn't show my avatar, which I don't care. Just weird.
Oh no, actually, you lost your avatar a while ago. You did one of those things where you just like blip out and in real quick. Yeah, you've had your nipple up there for quite a while, actually.
Okay, I'm nobody. It's okay. I'm the masked man on the Muckster channel. Oh wait, Muckster's icon is actually the masked man. You know, even the glasses are dollar store. Like, who is he kidding, Muck? I buy those glasses from the Dollar General, like for riding motorcycle, because you know when you're on a motorcycle, man, you tear up sunglasses like crazy. So a lot of people go out and they get the real expensive, you know, wind blocker HD glasses and all that, and then they learn, because I did it, and you learn real quick you're just going to tear them up. So I learned that the best fitting, easiest to get at anywhere you go is going to be that Dollar General rack. The shades, they're comfortable. They're $5, and when you tear them up, you just grab another pair.
Yep.
And that is what Vegas is wearing.
Yeah, I don't know. You know, if he actually would be himself and not be an asshole, he might make friends.
Well, he's had friends. It's what we said. He is pushing his opportunities for friendships away.
Yeah.
By doing what he does. But you know, I mean, bottom line is, we know the guy. We don't want to dislike him because we know him. But the fact is, he does bad shit to people.
Yes.
He's a bad person.
It's not just, harmless trolling for fun. He actually goes out of his way to cause problems for people.
That's right. People that actually have done things for him. Like, not much, but I mean, Tiffany's gone out of her way more than enough to try to help him out. You know, I've been very patient with him, you know, beyond what I felt I needed to be. I mean, when he did that, like, do you remember how he was like begging me under RTL that night when he came clean that he was RTL? Do you remember how he was like, "You're not mad at me. You're not mad at me, are you?" Well, that's because he knew I should have been. He knew that what he had done up to that point was inciting more damages. He knew that Tiffany and I, especially Tiffany, I care more about her than I do myself. So he knew that we'd been through more than enough. And he knew that he was in the wrong by doing it under a sock account and inciting more of that damage to happen from others. And then he clearly created like a want from that group to attack our horses. And I would suggest that he probably also knew that the horses were one of the very few things that we had left that were still undamaged. Like, it was one of the very few things in our 4 years of damages that we've managed to keep out of it. And then here he comes with all over the horses. It's wrong. And so yeah, I should have been mad at him. And I didn't get mad at him until I started getting the messages where people were trying to figure out where our horses were.
Yeah.
I needed to sell some hay. What it was, when I got locked up for that 14 days for the fake charges, for the malicious charges, Tiffany had to buy hay. She had to buy a winter supply of hay without me. And we fell for one of the internet scams, and somebody had sold her a whole semi trailer of, cow, like cow quality hay, not horse quality, and sold it to her at horse quality price. So not only did I get stuck with a bunch of hay that my horses couldn't eat, but I needed to try to recoup some of that money because it's expensive. I'm talking thousands of bucks. So I needed to recoup some of that and sell it as cattle hay, like it should have been in the first place. So because Vips was doing that under that sock account and got all these people interested in my horses, when I put an ad up to sell the hay, I started finding out that the people that were pretending to be interested were coming from Kaiser's group and from the government officials' buddies in Meade County. They weren't actually interested in the hay. They were trying to figure out where our horses were.
Yeah.
So I couldn't even sell the hay. I didn't want anybody finding out where our horses were. That's pretty sad when you gotta, you can't even post something for sale on the internet. He thinks he's being funny though. I mean, obviously I don't take it seriously from him that he wants to come jerk my horses off or whatever. Like that's not what I was worried about. What I was worried about was him inciting people to be interested in our horses, which people weren't doing that at that time.
He has a sick mind.
He just sticks his nose in places where, I mean, the dude lives in Vegas. What business does he have being so invested in Tiffany and I, a couple of people who started a YouTube channel due to a horrific incident that obviously happened to us? Why are you interested in a couple of Southern Indiana people who, are exposing what happened to them on YouTube? Like, why? Why are you that invested? I mean, I get if you're, supporting what the channel's created for, but he wasn't. He was supporting the attackers. Which to me makes even less sense because I don't even know why the attackers attack. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me.
There's some sort of strange empty places in these people's lives that they fill with this negative energy instead of, trying to do something positive.
Or do nothing. I'd rather people do nothing than try to push a negative. You know what I mean? Like, I don't get it. I just don't get it.
Yeah.
I definitely, can get behind supporting the right thing. But I mean, if I think it's the wrong thing, then my action would be nothing, right? Like if I'm not gonna, I don't know. I mean, I'm referring to the internet.
Yeah.
In real life, obviously, like, if I see something happen, like a, kid being abused or something, I'm gonna step up in real life and do something. But on the internet, if people are talking about someone that they don't know and accusing them of something, I'm not going to go out of my way to like write them a 16-page email. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And that's someone that's being accused of something heinous, not just like choosing the wrong friends on social media.
Poor Finkel, he's got no social circles left.
His whole life is destroyed because Scott said so.
I don't even understand the terminology like the F3 social circle.
I don't either. Well, he obviously has a paranoia factor. thinking that everyone is on one team or something. Because I've heard him say, he's not alone in that. That Todd does that.
Oh yeah.
Kaiser does that. I mean, all these people that utilize their platforms to attack and spread negativity. I use the word attack loosely. They seem to all share that certain paranoid trait in which they say, if you have the notion that they have, then you must be working together. Well, the reason people have that same notion is because that's what the fuck you're doing. More than one person are going to figure it out.
One thing I've noticed too is how people will invent things. I have some personal experience with this. Ooh, you you talked to Izzy. That must mean you're an old man going after this young woman. And you know what that says? It says what goes on in their heads.
Yeah. I remember the very first thing in my high school psychology class was like the 101 to it was the first thing that you have a problem with in somebody else is an issue within yourself.
Yeah.
And, I've learned that really truly applies in life, when you're measuring who a person really is, And it's usually the first thing that they say about someone too, right?
Yep. I always remember one of Finkel's early videos when these guys came up to him and was accusing him of taking, photographing young kids. And it was like some kid went by on like a skateboard or something, and Finkel didn't even see him until he was editing the thing later. But it's like, that is what these people in their head was like. It just, you see that all the time.
Well, when you walk out in public, there are going to be some people that are children. It's going to happen. I mean, to make it weird is weird, right? Like to make that weird is the weird thing. It's not weird to see kids roll by on skateboards or bicycles. It's weird that that's what you focus on. And, I'm actually pretty blown away by, I've always considered myself, I will let a little bit about who I, me out, but I've always considered myself to be somewhat of a sexual person. But until I started seeing these fools on YouTube and how they sexualize and the stuff that they've said, on their channels about women, and I'm talking about like Todd and Kaiser and all that, and their audience, I'm blown away with how incredibly nasty and sexually minded that many people are.
The thing that gets me too, and I've said it before, sure people get tired of hearing me saying it, is I just get amazed at the middle school humor. You'll have these people that are 30s, 40s, 50s, and they're making these kind of jokes like they're a bunch of 14-year-old boys.
Horny 14-year-old boys with who haven't had their brains knocked out by someone yet. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm getting at. They hide behind these fake internet names and they go, oh my God, I can let the horny 14-year-old moron boy out that I really am. And
you realize, I was going to say, horny 14-year-old boy is a redundant sentence.
The worst, as soon as you actually figure out, right? As soon as you figure out who these people actually are, like when someone is horny 14-year-old boying the shit out of you and you're, like for me doing it to Tiffany, and then I find out who they are and I say their name to them, boom, it changes 180 every time. Scott did the same thing. As soon as I learned that Vips was Scott, I didn't hear him say another word about Tiffany. I didn't hear him interject in any Tiffany talk after that. And there's been many of people that have come from Kaiser's group, and then government officials from Meade County, or people related to government officials from Meade County. As soon as you find out who they are, as soon as they know that their real name is attached to their behavior, they quit. It's actually really hurt my perception of people in the touch grass world, to be honest. Like this past year and a half on YouTube, it's got me to where, I used to not think this way about people that I know or people in public or whatever. But now I'm going, I wonder how many of these motherfuckers are actual pieces of shit when they're hidden behind, this persona they're putting. And I hate thinking that way because I don't want to be a negative person. I don't want to look down on people I don't know. But I find myself struggling with that. And that's actually something that I'm working on now. I've lost a lot of trust in society.
Art, I'll tell you
Yeah.
what I think. I think he's not only an only child, but for whatever reason, he grew up without a father. And he was also a social outcast. It's just it's so obvious in everything he does.
Yeah, I think so too. I think that he's probably an only child, or I've seen the same outcome for people who are in too large of families where they get no attention.
Mhm.
Like if there's 10 kids and the, parents can't pay attention to everybody. But whatever it is, obviously he didn't have, it wasn't very strict.
He he obviously had no male role model whatsoever.
Well, let's just be honest. It's a failure in parenting. Yeah, that's what creates these types of people. I mean, look at Kaiser. His mom's a failure, and his dad was in prison, right? So it creates what you have, which is, a person that obviously never had to respect anything. They live with their parents in their 20s and 30s, and they, use them for their money, even if they don't have none. They got no respect for other people on social media or otherwise. On the streets, obviously, look at the videos we were talking about with Vips. He's filming people, perfect strangers on the sidewalk, and sexualizing, the woman of the couple and being disrespectful to the man, without letting the man know in person. Yeah. It's I mean, you could blame the parenting. It does, that's part of it, lack of parenting. But it also becomes the next generation of the issue. So you don't want to not blame the product because it's them too. They're adults.
The other thing is, too, other people come up in the same or worse conditions, and they don't you know, become assholes.
Yeah, it's a choice.
And there's also the thing I always said, the whole thing of, saying, well, mommy never hugged me or whatever. Well, if you know you have a problem and you're an adult, then it's time to fix it. You can't just blame your childhood because you're an adult now. It's on you.
Well, I grew up in a very abusive childhood situation, and I knew as a child going through it that I was at a crossroads. I knew that I had two choices. I could either keep playing the game of my abusive mother and become a piece of shit like her, or I could do the opposite and make sure that I never did to anyone else what she was doing to me for the rest of my life. And I chose option B. And I knew as a, 11, 12, 13-year-old child that was the decision I was making. And I'm not smarter than anybody else.
Well, for those people, once again, I'm going to bring it up, who watched Jocelyn's story, and you heard the kind of upbringing she had, and all that, and when she got pregnant at 14, had the baby at 15, but even at that age and having a lousy upbringing herself, she was like, yeah, my child is not going to be raised this way.
Right.
Yep.
Steve, the answer to your question is yes. It's considerably more expensive to live in Vegas in comparison to most other parts of the country. It's a big city with a lot of tourism. So any of our big cities with a lot of tourism are more expensive areas: California, New York, Vegas, Florida.
I have some good friends that live out there, and yeah, if they were making the same money they make out there, but living, well, if they lived where I live, they'd be in a mansion.
You're right. Especially I think where I live is one of the highest recommended areas of the nation for making your money stretch.
Yeah.
And it's a nice area. Like where I live it's not like poverty or nothing. You know what I mean? We got Louisville. You can buy a farm here for reasonable prices where, a lot of the nation's running out of land. So, you could get 10 or 20 acres for 250, 300,000. Whereas, you go to some place like California or Vegas and try to get that type of acreage, you're going to be spending millions.
Mm.
But as far as like the area, it's nice. It's not.
Yeah, but then again, you have to live in Indiana.
Right. I've traveled a lot in my lifetime. I've done a lot of travel, especially the United States. I've gone out of the country a few times too, but I've done a lot of travel in the United States. And it's weird. It's like you go to other places and you go, God, I just couldn't imagine trying to make this. Like, how do you live here? So to me, when I'm in Indiana, I'm like, because I was raised in this area, it just makes sense. Like the convenience, the layouts of the land, and how like for me, how you can have your horses, but yet be right near the big city where you can go do all your shopping and stuff. And I've gone to a lot of places in the country where just to go from having your horses to the store would be like an all-day venture. Like you would have to take the entire day just to go to the store.
Well, see, now you're talking about cart.
What's that?
Cart, the nearest town to her is a 4 to 5 hour one-way trip. That's why she raises all her own veggies and stuff.
Right. Well, even in places like Tennessee, because of the mountainous area, they don't have the interstate infrastructure like we have here around Louisville. So, they have a lot more small town stores, but we have a hop on the interstate and go to whatever you want. Restaurants, stores, Walmarts, Targets, everything. That's how I was staying in business. I did commercial maintenance and construction. So for me, I had a lot of stores, just hop, skip, and jump away. But yeah, my travels, I've noticed that, going from the acreage where you could have your horses to what I call civilization, which is where everything's at. A lot of places, it's a whole ordeal. I wonder if Tiffany's going to finish her homework tonight. I think she's still on break.
Speaking of people deciding to better themselves and do something positive with their lives.
She's always been that person to take advantage of the situation and create an opportunity out of it. Which is good because, I can't talk about the details, but she had a very set career path with her cosmetology licensing, and really could have took that a long way, and it was ripped away from her with the injury. So, I'm glad that she's versatile, and I like the idea of her getting in law better anyway. There's a very select group of people who have the right quote unquote mind for it. So, maybe it's God's way of saying, this is what we need you to do. Lord knows there's an awful lot of lawyers who are out there doing it just to get the paycheck and,
Yep.
fit in. Fortunately for us, we've met a lot in our last 4 years that